That they have over 200,000 sound effects.
welcome to our guest here. Kiran ma'am, may I have you on stage, please? Can I have on stage our distinguished speaker for this event, Jagish Morali, sir? May I also have on stage Amrish sir is here. Thank you sir for coming. Can I also have on stage Manishri ma'am, principal. Yes, Jagish sir is on stage. We sincerely thank each one of you for taking time out from the busy schedules to be part ideas, practical strategies, and renew motivation to each one of us to create a meaningful classroom experience. We believe today's session will help each educators become more confident, creative, and interactive, inspirational, and also memorable event. Heartfelt welcome to our distinguished guests for the event. I'm Krishnappa sir, MLA of Vijayanagar constituency. Kirti sir, can you do the honors please? Can we have a big round of applause, please? Yes. Now, we begin this auspicious occasion on a positive note and drive note. I would like to invite our teachers, please, I invite you all to give us an invocation song, please. May their melodious voice fill the gathering with peace, positivity, blessing from God Almighty for the success of today's event. Ladies and gentlemen,
शशिवर्णं चतुर्भुजं प्रसन्नवदनं ध्यायेत् सर्वविघ्नोपशान्तये। गुरुमहिमा अपार महिमा गुरुमहिमा किं वचन गुरु महिमा अपार महिमा। ममतो महीयान गुरु महिमा अज्ञाननाशक सुज्ञान पोषक प्रज्ञा प्रबोधक गुरु महिमा अज्ञाननाशक सुज्ञान पोषक प्रज्ञा प्रबोधक गुरु महिमा सच्चिदानंद गुरु महिमा वामय हे मन गुरु महिमा सच्चिदानंद गुरु महिमा भावय हे मन गुरु महिमा गुरु महिमा.
Come friend and ignite the lamp, please. Come friend and ignite the lamp, please. Kindly come forward and ceremonial lamp start. Light up of the lamp symbolizes removal of darkness. Symbolizes removal of darkness from the light of knowledge. Dr. Shanti Satish, thank you so much. Jagish Morali, sir, have a big round of applause, please. Jagish Morali, sir, have a big round of applause, please. LilBeez Publications, powered by NICC, always strives really hard to bring the best in service of the tiny tots as well. Every year, we work hard to add to our bounty of books. We proudly bring to you all our edition of To the Kitty. I request Ramni ma'am to please get the books. Ma'am, kindly place it on the table here, please. We will I request all the dignitaries on stage kindly, unwrap the books and make our books available for everybody here. Thank you so much. We already have 56 books in our bounty of NICC's LilBeez books. So here comes a new edition of new books for our first and second standard. Here are the books. Kannada Hanta Moro. This is comedy not only till UKG but also for first and second standard. So here they are. We have our books for first and second standard, wherein kids can practice Kagunita, and also the Hindi books, that is Barakhadi book, which is available for everybody here. Can we have a big round of applause, please? Thank you so much, sir. Dignitaries on stage. Thank you so much, sir, for being available here, sir. Thank you.
Teachers Success Training 2026 ಇದರ ಉದ್ಘಾಟನೆ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ನನಗೆ ಬಹಳ ಸಂತೋಷ ಆಗಿದೆ. ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮೇಲಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗಣ್ಯರೇ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇರಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಟ್ರೈನಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿರತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್, ಪ್ರೀ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ, ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ I know that everybody of you know Kannada, but since it is private schools, you are teaching only in... Am I right? That's why she was also speaking in only English. Whatever may be, but it's all private schools where only English is being taught. I have also two granddaughters who are studying in LKG, okay, and Karnataka, this training, basic training, what they are offering, our Nama, Shetru, Magavaru, Madhularu Cheri, ಯಾವುದು ಬೇಸಿಕ್ ಟ್ರೈನಿಂಗ್ ಯಾವುದು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಸೊ ದಟ್ ಒಬ್ಬೊಬ್ರದ್ದು ಒಂದೊಂದು ಐಡಿಯಾ ಇರ್ತದೆ, ಬಟ್ ಎವ್ರಿಬಡಿ ಯುನೈಟೆಡ್ ಆಗಿ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಹೆನ್ಸಿವ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಕೆಲಸನ ಅವರು ನಿಮಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಟ್ರೈನಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಐ ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಟೆಲ್ ದಟ್ ಇನ್ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಇನ್ ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟೆಡ್ LKG, UKG. ಯು ಮಸ್ಟ್ ಬಿ ನೋಯಿಂಗ್, because they should be on par with you private schools. This Anganwadi in Karnataka, they should not feel inferior that we don't know English also. We are giving books, we are giving everything to all that Kannada LKG people. Understand? I am a student. Likewise, what I want to tell you is, the basic ತಾಯಿನೇ ಮೊದಲೇ ಗುರು, ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೀವೇ ಗುರುಗಳು, ನೀವೇ. I appreciate all of you because taking care of one or two children is very difficult. At the same time, you are taking care of tens of students. That is why you are all great mothers. Understand? You are all great mothers. I appreciate your sincerity because see, you must be having lot of patience to deal with them. In houses, one or two, ಗಲಾಟೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, 10-15 ಮಕ್ಕಳಿದ್ರು ಅವರು ಮೂಗಲ್ ಸುರಿದ್ರು, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲಾನು, ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಕೇರ್. ದಟ್ಸ್ ವೈ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಕಾಲಿಂಗ್ ಯು ಸೂಪರ್ ಮದರ್ಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಕೇರ್. Having in the house, you should not show it on the children. That is my request, and I hope all of you will do better students. That means better citizens of India in future. That is my humble request. You are doing it, please do it properly, and any small things they will tell how to rectify that. The training will be there. ಇಲ್ವೇನಮ್ಮ? ಇಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಒಳ್ಳೇದಾಗಲಿ. ಇನ್ನು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಗ್ರೇಡ್ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಇದೆ ನಮ್ಮದು, ಆ ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಾನು ಹೋಗಬೇಕು. ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಒಳ್ಳೇದಾಗಲಿ. ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಕಮ್ ಆಲ್ ದ ವೇ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಆಲ್ ಓವರ್ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ, ಇಸ್ಂಟ್ ಇಟ್? ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಒಳ್ಳೇದಾಗಲಿ. ನಮ್ಮ ವಿಜಯನಗರದಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಸವಿ
ಸರ್ ಬರೀ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದಿಂದ ಅಲ್ಲ, ತಮಿಳುನಾಡಿಂದ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಆಂಧ್ರ ಪ್ರದೇಶದಿಂದ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಮಹಾರಾಷ್ಟ್ರದಿಂದ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹೌದಾ? ದೆನ್ ಅಟ್ಲೈತೆ నేను తెలుగులోనూ మాట్లాడాల,
చెప్పాలా?
అట్లయితే నేను తమిళ్లో பேசணும் மாமா. எனக்கு தமிழ் வரும், தெலுங்கு வரும், எழுதுறதுக்கு வரும், படிக்கிறதுக்கு வரும், தெரியுமா? ஏன்னா ஐ ஹவ் லர்ன்ட் லைக் திஸ் preschool, no? My tenants were there. Our Shetty, where is Magdi Road? He is here only, our neighbor. We had tenants who are Tamilians, Telugu and Marathi, Malayali, everybody was there in our house. He knows it. So I learned from them how to write, how to, and speaking Tamil, speaking in Telugu. I speak Tamil, Telugu fluently. Understand? But I could not learn that Malayalam and Marathi. I don't know how. But I can speak Tamil and Telugu. Likewise, because why I am telling this means, when we learn in the early stages, whatever we learn in the early stages, that will come to the end of our life. So you are the second mothers. Taiye, mother is the first guru. Next guru is you people. You people, let God bless you. Please teach them very well and make them good citizens of world, not India. Okay.
Thank you so much, sir, for your encouraging words. Thank you for making some time for us. Thank you for addressing the event. Thank you. ಸರ್ ಎಂ ಕೃಷ್ಣಪ್ಪ ಸರ್ ತಮ್ಮ ಬ್ಯುಸಿ ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲಲ್ಲಿ ನಮಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಟೈಮ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಾವು ಈ ಫಂಕ್ಷನಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೆ ಹೆಚ್ಚು. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಗಿವ್ ಹಿಮ್ ಅ ರೌಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಪ್ಲಾಸ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸೋ ಮಚ್. We are blessed to have with us Niyal sir and Sahana ma'am. Niyal sir, please can you come up on the stage, sir, please? Welcome, Niyal sir. Sahana ma'am, can you please come on the stage? And a big round of applause to Sahana ma'am as well. Thank you so much. It's time for us to give a warm welcome to everybody. We were now concentrating towards Krishnappa sir. Now may I please call upon Madhuri ma'am to welcome Dr. Shanti Satish ma'am. Thank you for being here, ma'am. May I please ask Soumya ma'am to welcome Jagish Morali sir. Jagish Morali sir, thanks for being us our distinguished speaker for the event. May I please ask Ramni ma'am to welcome Vanishri ma'am, our principal from VET School. A warm welcome to you, ma'am. Soumya ma'am, can you please welcome Amresh sir? Thank you, Amresh sir, for being here with us. Thank you so much, sir. Can we please welcome Kiran ma'am? Thank you so much, Kiran ma'am, for being here with us. A warm welcome to Niyal sir here from VET School, JP Nagar. A warm welcome to none other than our Sahana ma'am. Thank you so much for being here with us from your busy schedules. Thanks a lot. Many schools do have got the schedules for next academic year's opening. But we are having here dignitaries on stage, principals of esteemed schools, distinguished speakers. Thanks a lot for making time for us. Now I ask our dignitaries to please kindly take the seat with the audience. We are on a sprint here. The program is yet to come.
Thank you, ma'am.
A special welcome to one of our faculties, Anita ma'am. Can we have you on stage here? Anita ma'am. Can we have a big round of applause for Anita ma'am? Thank you so much, Anita ma'am. Please be on stage. Ramni ma'am, can you please welcome her? Dignitaries on stage, can I please request you to take the seats in the audience, please? No. Before we dive into today's inspiring learning session, it's time for us to energize our minds, refresh our spirits, and fill this hall with positivity and enthusiasm. To kickstart this exciting day, we are delighted to have a lively and energetic Zumba session led by dynamic and enthusiastic Yamuna ma'am. Let us all loosen up, forget stress for a moment, and participate wholeheartedly. The session is all about fun, fitness, positivity, and team spirit. So, teachers, get ready to move, smile, clap, and celebrate the wonderful energy within us all. Put your hands together and welcome Yamuna ma'am to activate the Teacher Success Training 2025-26 and regenerate you all with quick Zumba session. Let the energy begin.
Hello, mic check.
Hi, beautiful ladies. Good morning. Come on, where's the energy? Good morning. Where's the energy? Did you all have the breakfast? Yes, come on. Let the energy flow. Come on. Good morning now again. Yes, this is what I want. A very good morning and welcome to the Teachers Grand Success Training Program Event 2026. So, please put your hands up. Do you think that we can't dance with sari? How many of you believe that we can't dance with sari? Put your hands up. No? Quite lot. Okay. So today we'll prove that even with sari, we can rock the stage. You know, sari is our national attire, and whoever wears our national attire, they rock. Okay, our national attire is best in the world. What do you say? Yes? Yes? Okay. There is a small energy check. Okay, I'll divide the team into team A and team B. Let see, it's a competition. You have a prize for it. Okay? So, come on, beautiful ladies. Make some noise. Who is on the right side? Come on, make some noise. The ones on the left, make noise. Keep in mind, your noise should be louder than group A. Come on, make some. So sorry. Thank you so much for the noise, and I'm not giving any special prize to you. Okay? So, fitness is very important in today's life. You know, all are into different professions, and we don't give our time for our fitness, right? So please keep in mind, fitness is very important than money or anything else, okay? So fitness stays first in the list of our life. Got it? Got it? Do you agree? Yes. Okay, so Zumba is nothing but energy, happiness, and celebration together. Please don't worry about steps. Anything is okay. Feel the music and enjoy the movement. Okay? So are you all ready? Are you all ready? Yes? Please stand up. Keep your bags, valuables on the chair and make space for yourself. Come on.
Hello.
So, can I have 4 volunteers on stage who are very energetic and the energy should flow? Yes, please. Can we have only
On the
4?
stage, please.
Only 4. The most energetic ones here? Yes. 4 teach, please. That's it, ma'am. Yes. You should have been little quicker.
Hi, ma'am. Please.
Yes. Yeah.
Ma'am, 4. Only 4. Only 4. Only 4.
Oh my God. Who says preschool teachers
Make some distance.
don't participate? Wow. Ma'am, are these enough or?
Yes, ma'am, it's enough.
Okay. Sorry, very sorry. Others can come down. You can come here. Okay. Ma'am, please. Yeah, please. Spread out.
Please spread out.
Or as I can tell, 1 hand distance, please.
ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
1 hand distance, please. Okay. Ma'am, front and back, can they stand?
Well, it's okay, ma'am.
It's okay, yeah. Are you all ready? Yes. With full of josh? Yes. We can break the floor, I guess, now, okay? Can we? Yes.
3,
Shall
2,
we start?
1, go! Go with the music.
Súmale mambo pa' que mi gata prenda los motores. Súmale mambo pa' que mi gata prenda los motores. Súmale mambo pa' que mi gata prenda los motores. Siéntete más que lo que quiero. Yo sé que tú no quieres machinar. Lo que me gusta es que tú quieres hacer. Lo que tú quieres es que se me vacila. Y anda no para. Me gusta la gasolina. Dame más gasolina. Me encanta la gasolina. Dame más gasolina. Me gusta la gasolina. Dame más gasolina. Me encanta la gasolina. Dame más gasolina. No es mi impacto en la esquina. Si la sombra de comida. Dame más gasolina, me encanta la gasolina. Dame más gasolina, me gusta la gasolina. Dame más gasolina, me encanta la gasolina. Dame más gasolina. No, en la puta no ya no me da dolor. Se fue que hace la mano, no baila al ritmo del tambor.
Super amazing, amazing.
Thank you, beautiful ladies. Please keep up the energy throughout the event. I'll come again back. See you. Love you all.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
Excellent, I loved it. Thank you. Auntie, your first student.
Ma'am, thank you.
Thank you, volunteers.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for being on the stage here and being such an inspiration for all of us. Thank you, Yamuna ma'am, for channelizing the event with such an energy. Amazing, isn't it? Are you all energized now? Give me a big cheer. Who are we? Super amazing. Now, the moment we are so much energized, thank you so much, Yamuna ma'am. I'm your fan. Can we have a big cheer for Yamuna ma'am here? Woo! After this power-packed Zumba session, a warm welcome to all of you here and the dignitaries. So here, after this power-packed Zumba session of ours, we have our, it's time to have our next session. That is, let us start our, teacher success training sessions here. It's my honor to introduce to you Dr. Jagish Morali, sir. Sir, we have the mic here. Yes, can we call upon stage Jagdish sir here? Jagdish sir, Dr. Jagish Morali sir, a distinguished educator, principal of KLE CBSE school at Hubli, a renowned CBSE resource person and a motivated speaker with rich experience as resource person and motivational speaker. Sir has academic excellence and has vast experience as academic leadership trainer and teachers development as well. Sir has received several prestigious recognitions, including Dr. Sarvapalli Radhakrishnan National Principal Award. Can we have a big round of applause for Jagdish Morali sir? Dr. Jagdish Morali sir here. Sir, the stage is all yours. Thank you.
Thank you. A very happy, beautiful, it became entertainmentful also. Now it's going to be a learningful morning to everyone. Respected Director of NIECC, that is National Institute of Early Child Care and Education, that is Mr. Kritish sir. Respected management and the body members of the NIE. Respected invitees, the center of today's event, all the respected and dear teachers. I request each and every teacher to please stand up for a while. I request each and every teacher to please stand up for the wall. Thank you. I bow my head in front of you all the teachers, because you are the teachers who are going to create the future of our children. Somewhere there is a nice quotation that the future of country is going to be made in classroom. So you all have that great responsibility. So my deep and sincere salutations to each and every teacher present over here. And I thank Mr. Kriti sir for making me to be the part of such a wonderful and meaningful event today. Thank you very much, sir. If I would have not taken the call to be here, I would have missed so many things. So please sit. Thank you very much. Let me clear one point. I'm not with any Zumba moves here. the total session is going to be like this. I'm going to talk and you're all going to be, well, fun. So let me clear one point. With the permission of the management of the NIECCE, soon after completion of my session, I have an examination. Soon after completion of my session, I have an examination of 50 marks. It has its own pattern, format, what we call it as a structure of the question paper or the skeleton. First 20 it's going to be MCQs, then 10 1 marks questions, then remaining 20 some are 2 marks and some are a very long descriptive like question answers are there. So each and every one should answer very properly. So it is your kind attention is much necessary throughout my session. And if anybody fails to score, 35 marks, that is 70%, okay? So everyone should score 70%. It's not going to be like that, right? It's not at all like that. So make yourself comfortable. I'm not going to conduct any kind of an examination. I'm not going to ask any kind of the questions. Make complete yourself comfort. But the thing is that, but the point is that, please, I request everyone to listen and see properly. What is this? Water bottle. Okay. What is the capacity of this water bottle? It's a 300 ml. Okay. Well, it is the water bottle of the capacity of 300 ml. Okay. If I want to fill this water bottle, how much quantity of the water I required? How much quantity of the water I required to fill this bottle? Obviously 300 ml, right? Okay. So sorry, I said that you have to be observed, it is already full. So don't come to that scenario, okay? Oh, well, fine. Good observation, you all are attentive. So if the bottle is empty, I need a 300 ml of the water to fill this water bottle. Done. If I close this water bottle with the help of the cap, then what amount of the water I required to fill this water bottle? We can't fill this one, right? With the n liter of water also. So it means that to fill this water bottle, I need that the bottle should be, or the cap should be open of this bottle. In the same way, if during my session, if I want to convey something else, some message to you all, if I wanted to make you to learn something else, then you all have to open your cap of your head. If you all are ready to receive the things, then only I can something, or else not at all possible. So I request each and everyone here, please be attentive, alert to receive the things. Okay? Well, thank you very much for that one. So now, it works like a parachute. You know that how the parachute is going to be. It is going to be flow in the air only when it is open. So please keep yourself open and ready to receive the things. So today, I'm here with a wonderful section. I'm an RP, a resource person, and I see also from the CBSE board. I used to go a number of the schools. I used to go with a number of the topics. But the topic which I have chosen here, it is entirely different. It is entirely different. With all of my 14 years of, that's 14 tenure years of an experience, somewhere I felt that the topic what I have chosen today, it is something very much necessary. It is beyond those all topics somewhere. I felt it is very much necessary to go with this topic for the teachers. So when I discussed with the Kriti sir and even Shweta ma'am, so we discussed some of the topics what are much necessary for the pre-primary schools. Then I said that, very sorry ma'am, I'm not so much experienced with the pre-primary. Because I am the principal of the school where it is from nursery to 10th standard. I look into each and every part there. I'm not so mastered in the pre-primary section only. So I hope I'm not going to be delivered that exactly what the preschool teachers are looking for. So as the discussion went on, so we came up with today's concept. So we'll come to know how exactly it goes and make an impact on you all. So well, what is this? Car. Yes. What are the main parts or the components of this car? Many are there, right? Wheels, the wonderful wheels. Steering is there, seat is there, the body is there, right? Machine is there. So many components are there in this car to make this one to run or to make this one beautiful. What is the main component which makes the car to move? Sorry? Engine. Okay, I will go with one and one. Wheels. Okay, wheels are very much important. Okay, if the wheels are not there, is that okay with the car? It can't move. If the wheels are there, engine is there, if the body is not there, is that okay with the car? Okay, if the wheels are there, body is there, steering is not there, is that okay? If these all components are there, if the seats arrangement is not proper in the car, is that okay? No, again. So each and every component in this car is very much important. Okay. Everything is there. If the driver is not there, is that okay? The car moves. Obviously not, right? So this is what the concept is. I am here. I am good at my knowledge. I am good at my subject depth. Okay, I am fit to teach so and so factors. If my mind is not supporting, if not, I am not in the state to deliver the things, is that okay? It is not going to be, right? So that factor is very important. What we call it as our mind, our interest, our passion, so and so. These plays a very vital role. Even though the car is very good in all the aspects, if the driver drives it in the wrong way, what happens? No use of any component of the car, right? This is what. So we are the teachers, we have the skills, so and so. If you are not exactly, don't know the passion, aim, or the target, what we have to do in the classrooms, then there will be of no use of anything else. So please have a great passion as well as the aim to be or to act as in teachers. Moving to the next slide, please. Is there any device where I can go for the next slide? The slide changer or something else? Or should I say each and every time, go for the next slide? Okay, I go for the next slide. I sabol down. Okay. So the topic is ignite yourself. Ignite yourself. कुछ भी काम करने से पहले so हमें ignite होना जरूरी है. If I ignited, if I have the will, if I have the mind to do that, then only we can. Or else it's not at all possible. I know the intention. I know the aim. I know for what I'm doing. If I know the purpose of doing that, then only it is going to happen. If you know the purpose very properly, so our job is going to be 50% done, right? It happens like we are right now in Bangalore. I want to move to Chennai. Okay, the traveling plan to move to Chennai, it depends on the number of hours what I have. If I have just 2 hours, 3 hours, I should go by the plane. If I have little bit more, 6 and 7 hours, I prefer maybe car or maybe train or bus, something like that. It all depends on what length of the space we have. We start planning on it. The strategy start working there. Okay, this is how exactly it works. So we should know that what exactly with what purpose we are getting into the class. Then only we can plan what exactly. Okay, next slide, please. I request each and everyone to mean the statement here. I request each and everyone to mean every statement, every word here. That is, no matter how bad the past was, you can always start. No need to be bothered of any kind of an experience, any amount of an experience, whatever you have. Come out of that. come out of that. If you decide today, if you decide right now, want to be the best teacher, an ignited teacher, a best teacher, it is going to be happen. Because for willing mind, anything can be possible. Anything can be possible. So have the mindset that live the past, start working on the future. So the thing is that we are working today. We all are working today to create tomorrow. Today we are here or like this, whatever we are today, the status or the knowledge, whatever it is because of yesterday. And we are working today to create the tomorrow. So please have the best, whatever it is past, forget it and plan for the tomorrow. Move for the next one. See the picture keenly. A 16 years old boy seeing out from train through window. This is what this exact picture is explaining, right? ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೀನಿ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕನ್ನಡ ಮಾತನಾಡುವ ಅಲ್ವಾ? CBSE ಟ್ರೈನಿಂಗ್ ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಒಂದು ಕಡೆ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಇರ್ತದೆ, ಡೋಂಟ್ ಯೂಸ್ ದ ಮಲ್ಟಿಲಿಂಗ್ವಲ್ ಅಥವಾ ಬಯಾಲಿಂಗ್ವಲ್, ಗೋ ವಿತ್ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ ಅಂತ. ಇಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲೋ ಒಂಥರ ನಮ್ಮ ನೆಲದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀವಿ, ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀವಿ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತನಾಡಬೇಕು ಅನಿಸ್ತದೆ. ವಿತ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಆಲ್, ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಐ ಗೋ ಫಾರ್?
Yes, sir, please.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ವೆರಿ ಮಚ್. ಈ ಚಿತ್ರ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೆದಿರೋದು ಏನಿದೆ, 16 years old boy seeing out of the train through the window. This is what the scene is explaining about. ಈ ಪಿಕ್ಚರ್ ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಈ ಪಿಕ್ಚರ್ ಹಿಂದಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಒಂದು ಸೀನ್ ಅನ್ನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ಅದನ್ನ ಇಮ್ಯಾಜಿನೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು. As I'm going to be explained, that particular scene should come in front of your eye retina. Okay, that should come. Create it. ಯೂಶುವಲಿ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ ಇಮ್ಯಾಜಿನ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಅಂತ. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಐ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್ ಟು ಇಮ್ಯಾಜಿನ್ ದ ಸೇಮ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ ನಾವ್. ಓಕೆ, a train is moving, so number of bogies will be there. ಟ್ರೈನ್ ಮೂವ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ನಂಬರ್ ಆಫ್ ಬೋಗೀಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಚಿತ್ರ ಒಂದು ಬೋಗಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬೋಗಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸುಮಾರು ಜನ ಕೂತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಕಡೆ ತಾಯಿ ಮತ್ತು ಮಗು ಇದೆ. ತಾಯಿ ಚಿತ್ರ ಈ ಪಿಕ್ಚರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಮಗುವಿನ ಚಿತ್ರ ಇದೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಈ ಮಗು ಮತ್ತು ಆ ತಾಯಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೀನ್ ಏನಪ್ಪಾ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ, ಆ ಮಗು ಕಿಟಕಿಯಿಂದ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ದ ಚೈಲ್ಡ್ ಈಸ್ ಸೀಯಿಂಗ್ ಥ್ರೂ ದಿ ವಿಂಡೋ ಔಟ್ಸೈಡ್. ಸೊ ಟ್ರೈನ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಬ್ವಿಯಸ್ಲಿ ನಂಬರ್ ಆಫ್ ಸೀನ್ಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ದೇರ್, ರೈಟ್? ಮಗು ಕಿಟಕಿಯಿಂದ ನೋಡುತ್ತೆ, ಒಂದು ಗಿಡ ನೋಡುತ್ತೆ. ಅಮ್ಮ ಆ ಗಿಡ ನೋಡಮ್ಮ ಹೇಗಿದೆ, ಅಮ್ಮ ಈ ಗಿಡ ಹೇಗಿದೆ ನೋಡಮ್ಮ, ಅಮ್ಮ ಅಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಯಾವುದೋ ಪ್ರಾಣಿ ಇದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಂತಾರಮ್ಮ? ವಿಚಿತ್ರವಾದ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆಗಳನ್ನ ಆ ಮಗು ತನ್ನ ತಾಯಿ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅಮ್ಮ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡು, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡು, ಅದು ಹೇಗಿದೆ, ಇದು ಹೇಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಏನೇನೋ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದ. ಈ ಸೀನನ್ನ ಆ ಬೋಗಿ ಒಳಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂತಹ ಬೇರೆ ಪ್ಯಾಸೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ನೋಡಿ they feel something embarrassing like, surprising like, shocking like, so different kind of the feelings. So what they do, ಆ ತಾಯಿನ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾ ಭಾರತದಲ್ಲಿ ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಫ್ರೀಯಾಗಿ ಸಿಗೋದೇನು? ಸಜೆಷನ್ ರೀ. ಸೊ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಕ್ ಶುರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಯಾಕ್ರಿ ಮಗುಗೆ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, ಹೀಗ್ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾನವ, ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾ ನಮ್ಗೊಬ್ರು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಸೈಕಾಲಜಿಸ್ಟ್ ಗೊತ್ತು, ಅವ್ರು ಇಂಥವೆಲ್ಲ ಕೇಸ್ಗಳನ್ನ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಬೆಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಬೆಟರ್, ಹಾಗೆ ಹೀಗೆ ಸಜೆಷನ್ ಚಾಲೂ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಸೊ ಡಿಯರ್ ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಲೈಟ್ ಆನ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ತಾಯಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾಳೆ, ಸೊ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಆ ಥರ ಅನ್ಕೋಬೇಡ್ರಿ, ನನ್ನ ಮಗುನ ನಾನು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿಗೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ ಕಣ್ಣಿನ ಆಪರೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಈಗ ತಾನೇ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸುಮಾರು 16 ವರ್ಷಗಳಿಂದ ಮಗು ಜಗತ್ತನ್ನ ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಆ ಮಗು ಜಗತ್ತನ್ನ ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಏನೇನು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಮಗುಗೆ. ಅವತ್ತೇ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಜಗತ್ ನೋಡ್ತಿದ್ದೆ. ಏನ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೊಸಾದೆ, ಬಣ್ಣ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ರಾಣಿ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಪಕ್ಷಿ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಗಿಡ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನೇನು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಏನ್ ನೋಡುತ್ತೋ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಇಸ್ ನ್ಯೂ ಟು ದ ಚೈಲ್ಡ್. ಸೊ ದ ಚೈಲ್ಡ್ ಇಸ್ ಫ್ರೇಮಿಂಗ್ ದ ನಂಬರ್ ಆಫ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಇಟ್ ಸೇಯಿಂಗ್, ರೈಟ್? ಸೊ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಗೆ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ನಮ್ಮ ಪಾಸ್ಟ್ ಏನೇನೇ ಇರಲಿ ಬಿಟ್ಟಾಕಿ, ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ನೋಡಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಏನೇನೋ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. ಐ ಕಾಂಟ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಅನ್ ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟಲ್, ಐ ಕಾಂಟ್ ಬಿ ಅನ್ ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟಲ್ ದಾಟ್ ನೀವು ಹಿಂಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ನೀವು ಏನೋ ಕ್ಯಾಲಿಬರ್ ಇದೆ, ಇದು ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಕಿಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ, ಸೊ ನೀವು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಬೈಯೋದು ತಪ್ಪಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ನೋ ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಎಕ್ಸಾಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ರೀಸನ್ ವೈ ಯು ಆರ್ ಲ್ಯಾಗಿಂಗ್ ಬಿಹೈಂಡ್, ವೈ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನಾಟ್ ಲರ್ನ್ ದಟ್ ಸ್ಕಿಲ್, ಹೂ ನೋ ದಟ್ ದ ರೀಸನ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಟ್. ನಂಬರ್ ಆಫ್ ರೀಸನ್ಸ್ ಇದಾವೆ. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಆ ಥರ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಸೋರ್ಸ್ ಸಿಗದೆ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಯಾರು ಕೋಚಸ್ ಸಿಗದೆ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಷನ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಂದ ಸಿಗದೆ ಇರ್ಬೋದು. So number of reasons for that. So today is the time. Come out of this all, you are all past. whatever it may be, forget it. Decide yourself that today is my day, and today you are going to get ignited, and today you are going to have a decision or have a motto and have a mindset that to make a tomorrow. Please be confirmed with what passion you have. Moving to the next slide. So never give up. ಕೆಲವು ಮಂದಿ ಒಳಗದು ಇರ್ತದೆ. Okay, the best time for the new beginning is now. So anything can be mastered if you have a time to learn and practice. Anything can be mastered if you have a time to learn and practice. ಕೆಲ ಮಂದಿ ಕಡೆ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ಇನ್ಫಿಯಾರಿಟಿ ಕಾಂಪ್ಲೆಕ್ಸ್ ಇರ್ತದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಆ ಸ್ಕಿಲ್ಗಳಿಲ್ಲ, ನನಗದಾಗೋದಿಲ್ರಿ. ಅವರು ನೋಡಿರಿ ಹಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಟೀಚರ್ ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಟರ್ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಅವ್ರು HOD ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದರೆ, ಅವರು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ಡ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸ್ಕಿಲ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಚಲೋ ಇದೆ ರೀ, ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ನನಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಷ್ಟ. ಕೆಲವೊಂದ್ಸಲ ಬಾಯಿ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು, ಕೆಲವೊಂದ್ಸಲ ನಮ್ಮಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವೇ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೂಡ ಗಿವ್ ಅಪ್ ಮಾಡುವಂಥ ಚಾನ್ಸಸ್ ಇದೆ. ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ಶುಡ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿ ದ ಕೇಸ್. ವಿ ಆಲ್ ಆರ್ ಈಕ್ವಲಿ ಗಿಫ್ಟೆಡ್ ಬೈ ದ ಗಾಡ್. ವಿ ಆಲ್ ಆರ್ ಈಕ್ವಲಿ caliber to do the things. It is only the time matters. So only the quotations tells that if you have a time to learn and practice, anything can be mastered. Let me say again, once again, or concentrate on the point. Anything can be mastered. ಅದು ಏನು ಬೇಕಾದಿರಲಿ, ನಾವು ಮಾಡಲೇಬೇಕನ್ನೋ ಹಠ ನಮಗಿತ್ತಂತಂದ್ರೆ we need only the two factors. One is time, and the one is that commitment or sacrifice or the dedication towards that one. If you are ready to give that one, anything can be mastered. So please never underestimate yourself and have the vision or the goal like, yes, I want to be like this. Today you are a teacher, have a goal to be HODs. Next, have a goal to be a coordinator. Then be principal. Then anything else. The journey is going to be continual like that. The only thing is that be confirmed, be ignited teacher for that one. Moving to the next. A motivation, right? It is an inspiration for the many one who are going to underestimate ourselves. And somewhere we say that already, sir, ನನಗೆ 50 ವರ್ಷನೋ 55 ವರ್ಷನೋ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ನನಗೆ 35 ಇಯರ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಇನ್ನೆಲ್ಲಿ HOD ಇನ್ನೆಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಆಗೋದೇ ಹೋಗಲಿ. ನೋ ಲೇಟ್. ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಇಟ್ ಮೇ ಬಿ ಟುಡೇ, ಅದನ್ನ ಲೇಟ್ ಅಂತ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಅನ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. ದ ಜರ್ನಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಬಿ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಟ್ ಎನಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಇಗ್ನಿಷನ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಬಿ ಹ್ಯಾಪನ್ ಆಟ್ ಎನಿ ಮೂಮೆಂಟ್. ನಮಗಂತೂ 65 ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಗಿದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಲ್ವಾ? I think no one is 65 years, right? We all are less than the 65. So equally we all are caliber to go ahead, right? ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ, ಅವ್ರಿಗಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಆ ಸಾಧನೆಗಳನ್ನು ಏನೋ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು ನಾವು. Okay? So we get ignited for that. Moving for the next. ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ, ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ, ಹಾಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ, ಮಾಡಿಬಿಡುವ, ಕಮಿಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿರ್ರಿ, so and so ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. But it's not so easy to do that. Somewhere we say that ಹೇಳೋದು ಸರಳ ರೀ, ಮಾಡೋದು ಕಷ್ಟ ಅಂತ. I know that it is ಕಷ್ಟ, but we have to. That's what this slide is all about. Success is not a comfortable procedure. If you stay in your comfort zone, that's where you will fail. You will fail in your comfort zone. Success is not comfortable procedure. If you ever want to be successful, that means if I need success, then I should be uncomfortable. ಕಂಫರ್ಟಬಲ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಸಿಗಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಚಾನ್ಸೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಫಾರ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್, ಐ ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಲರ್ನ್ ದ 21st century ಸ್ಕಿಲ್ಸ್. ಹೇಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ದ ರುಟೀನ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್, ಮುಂಚೆಲ್ಲ 6:30 ಹೇಳೋದು, ಆಸ್ ಯೂಶುವಲ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ರುಟೀನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು, ರೆಡಿ ಆಗೋದು, ಸ್ಕೂಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗೋದು. ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್ ಅಂತೂ ಮುಗ್ದ ಹೋಯ್ತು. ನಿನ್ನ ಏನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಿ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಗೊತ್ತಿರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಸೀದಾ ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ. ನಿನ್ನ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಹೇಳಿತ್ತು, ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ನಿಲ್ಸಿದ್ ನಾನು ಪಾಠ ಅನ್ನೋದನ್ನ, ವೆರ್ ಐ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ಡ್ ಯೆಸ್ಟರ್ಡೇ, ಓಕೆ ಡನ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಗೋ. So again and again, the same journey, all the 300 to 350 days. That's what the we teachers do, right? That should not be. ನಿಮಗೆ ಸಕ್ಸಸ್ ಬೇಕಾ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾ, ಬಿ ಅನ್ಕಂಫರ್ಟಬಲ್. ಏನಾಗಬೇಕಾಗಿದ್ರೆ, ರುಟೀನ್ ಇಸ್ 6, ದೆನ್ ಮೇಕ್ ಇಟ್ 5. 6 ಗಂಟೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ, 5 ಗಂಟೆ ಕೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಶುರು ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಸ್ಕಿಲ್ಗಳು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ, 21st century ಸ್ಕಿಲ್ಗಳ ಮೇಲೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಗ್ರಿಪ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ, ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಲರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ಇಟ್. ಎಷ್ಟು ಬೇಕ್ರಿ CBSE ಸೈಟ್ಸ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ಸೋರ್ಸಸ್ಗಳು, how many number of the training programs are there in the CBSE sites? ಎಷ್ಟು ಬೇಕು ನಿಮಗೆ, ನಮಗೆ ನೋಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೂ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ದಿನ ಒಂದ ನೋಡ್ಕೋತಾ ಹೊರಟ್ರು ಕೂಡ ವರ್ಷಗಂಟ್ಲೆಗಳು ಸಾಲೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಕಂಟೆಂಟ್ ನಾಲೆಜ್ ಇದೆ ನಮ್ಮ CBSE ಸೈಟ್ಸ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ, ಪೋರ್ಟಲ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ. ಟೇಕ್ ದ ಯೂಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್. ಸೊ ಬಿ ಅನ್ಕಂಫರ್ಟಬಲ್, ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ಇಟ್. So once again I repeat, each and everyone is caliber to do the great achievements. Each and everyone is caliber to bring the changes in the classroom. you people can create a future of a children in the better and better way. So each and every teacher is caliber for that. So please don't be yourself or keep yourself in the comfortable zone. Come out of that. Okay? So feel always uncomfortable. ಒಂದು ಸಣ್ಣ ಥಿಂಗ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ಲೈವ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್. ಇಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಬಂದು ಕುಂತಿದ್ರಿ, ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಕಂಫರ್ಟಬಲ್ ಇದ್ದೀರೇನು? ಚಾನ್ಸೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ. ಸೂಟಿ ಇದೆ ಈಗ. You all teachers are almost under the vacations now, right? Almost up to 25. ಸೂಟಿ ಇದೆ. ಈಗ ಯಾಕೆ ವರ್ಕ್ಶಾಪ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರಪ್ಪ ಇವ್ರು NICC ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ಅಂದಿರ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು. ಮುಂದೆ ಒಂದಿನ ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಡೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಚಲೋ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಒಂದಿನ ಸೂಟಿ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿರೋದು, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಕುಂತಿರೋದು, ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ವೆಕೇಶನ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. So well, somewhere you have taken the call that, okay, let's be little bit uncomfortable today ಅಂತ. ಮುಂಚೆಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಿ, ವೆಕೇಷನ್ಸ್ಗಳು ಏನೇನೋ ಇದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಿ, ಕೂತಿದ್ದೀರಿ. ಸಮ್ವೇರ್ ಯು ಗಾಟ್ ಅನ್ ಅಪಾರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ ಟು ಲರ್ನ್ ಸಮಥಿಂಗ್ ಟುಡೇ, ರೈಟ್? ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅನ್ಕಂಫರ್ಟೇಬಲ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಲರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಸಿಗ್ತಿದೆ. ಇದೇ ಥರ ನೀವು ಎಷ್ಟು ಅನ್ಕಂಫರ್ಟೇಬಲ್ ಆಗಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕಮಿಟ್ಮೆಂಟನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಹೋಗ್ತಿರೋ ಅಷ್ಟು ಮೇಲಕ್ಕೆ ಬೆಳೀತೀರಾ. ನೋ ಡೌಟ್ ಇನ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್. ಬಿಲೀವ್ ಇನ್ ಅ ಹಾರ್ಡ್ ವರ್ಕ್, ಬಿಲೀವ್ ಇನ್ ಅ ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಂಗ್ ವರ್ಕ್. ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಮೇಕ್ ಯು ದ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಒನ್. ನೀವೇನಿದ್ದೀರೋ ಅದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು. ಓಕೆ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. It's a scientific study. It is scientific study. It is not where I have little bit worked and made it. Okay? It is a scientific driven statements. It's a scientific driven facts. One day to set a new mindset. Now you want to be an ignited teacher. Let me give the statement. An ignited teacher is a great teacher. An ignited teacher is a great teacher. Today's my mindset is that I want to make you all to be ignited to have that mindset. ಅದು ಅಷ್ಟು ಸರಳವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಬಂದು ಬಿಡುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ. ನನಗೇನಾದರೂ ಆ ಮೈಂಡ್ಸೆಟ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಂದರೆ, ಎಸ್, ಐ ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಗೆಟ್ ಇಗ್ನೈಟೆಡ್ ಮೈ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಐ ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಬಿ ದ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಟೀಚರ್. ಅದನ್ನು ಪೂರಾ ನಮ್ಮ ಮನಸ್ಸಿಗೆ ಅದನ್ನು ಡೈಜೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿಕ್ಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಏನೋ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ತಿಂದಿದ್ದು, ಮುಂಜಾನೆ ಏನೇನು ಬ್ರೇಕ್ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದರೆ, ಏನೋ ಉಪ್ಪಿಟ್ಟು, ಪೋವಾ, ಸೋ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಸೋ. ಇಲ್ಲಂತರೂ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಮ್ ಚೌಚೌಬಾತಿ ತಿಂದು ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಈಗ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ವೆಲ್, ಸೊ ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಮೇ ಬಿ ದ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ಫಾಸ್ಟ್, ಟು ಡೈಜೆಸ್ಟ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ಒನ್ ವಿ ನೀಡ್ ಮಿನಿಮಮ್. Biology teachers, please put some lights. 4 hours, right? ನಾವೇನೇ ತಿಂತೀವಿ ಅದು ಡೈಜೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಮಿನಿಮಮ್ 4 hours ಬೇಕು. ಒನ್ ಮೀಲ್ ಟು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮೀಲ್ ಅವ್ರ ಫುಡ್ ಟು ಫುಡ್ ಮಿನಿಮಮ್ 6 hours ಗ್ಯಾಪ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ. ವೆಲ್, ಸೊ ಏನೋ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ತಿಂದಿರೋದು, ಇಷ್ಟಪಟ್ಟು ತಿಂದಿರೋದು ಡೈಜೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ನಮಗೆ 4 hours ಬೇಕು. ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಕಷ್ಟಪಟ್ಟು ಏನೋ ಡೈಜೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಒನ್ ಡೇ ಆದರೂ ಬೇಡವಾ ಆ ಮೈಂಡ್ಸೆಟ್ ಆಗಲಿಕ್ಕೆ, ಡೈಜೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ನಮ್ಮೊಳಗೆ? Okay, so make yourself and have a mindset that you all want to be an ignited teacher today. Okay, well, the one day. Now, 21 days to set a new habit. ನಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ಹ್ಯಾಬಿಟ್ಸ್ಗಳಿದ್ದಾವೆ, ಹೌದಾ? ಏನೇನು ಹ್ಯಾಬಿಟ್ಸ್ಗಳಿದ್ದಾವೆ? ಫಾರ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್, ಟು ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ದ ಡೇ ಬೈ 6. ಕೆಲವೊಮ್ಮೆ 4 ಕೇಳ್ಬೋದು, 5, 6, 7, 8 ಹೀಗೂ ಇರ್ಬೋದು. ಲೆಟ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಒನ್ ಎವರೇಜ್ 6:30 ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಕೊಳ್ರಿ. 6:00 ಹೇಳ್ತೇವೆಪ್ಪ. ಇದು ನನ್ನ ಹ್ಯಾಬಿಟ್. ವಾಟ್ ಯು ಥಿಂಕ್?
Morali sir, we are preschool teachers. We start our day, working women, okay? Some get up at 5:30 also. Some travel a long distance, sir. So we all, most of the times, we are all get up by 6 maximum, yes.
Very good. Very happy to know this one. Because ಯಾರು ಜಲ್ದಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರ ದಿನ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರ್ತದೆ, ಯಾರ ದಿನಗಳು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರ್ತವೆ ಅವರ ಭವಿಷ್ಯವೇ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರ್ತದೆ. ಓಕೆ, ವಾಲ್, ಸೊ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಸೊ ಈ ಥರ ನಮ್ದು ಏನೋ ಹ್ಯಾಬಿಟ್ ಇದೆ. ನೀವು 6 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಹೇಳೋದಾಯಿತು. ನಾನು ಬರೀ ಹೇಳೋ ಆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದು ಬ್ರೇಕ್ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಕೊಳ್ರಿ, ಒಂದು ಮಾಡೋ ಕೆಲಸ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಕೊಳ್ರಿ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ರೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಯಾಟರ್ನ್ಸ್ಗಳಂತ ಅಂದ್ಕೊಳ್ರಿ. ಡೈಲಿ ವೆರ್ ಎವರ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಸ್ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಯುವರ್ 24 hours, ಆ ಪ್ಯಾಟರ್ನ್ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಕೊಳ್ರಿ. ಒಂದು ಹ್ಯಾಬಿಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಅದು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ 21 ದಿನ ಸಾಕು. ಈಗ ನಾನು 6 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಾ, ನನಗೆ ನಾಳಿಂದ 5 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಕೇಳಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಇನಿಷಿಯಲಿ ಐ ನೀಡ್ ದ ಅಲಾರಾಮ್ ಟು ಮೇಕ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ಒನ್ ಟು ಹ್ಯಾಪನ್. ನಾ ಅಲಾರಾಮೇ ಇಡಬೇಕು. ನಾಳೆ ನಾನು 5 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಕೇಳಬೇಕು ಅಂದರೆ 1 ದಿನ ಇಡ್ತೀನಿ, 2 ದಿನ ಇಡ್ತೀನಿ, 3 ದಿನ ಇಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಇದೇ ಥರ 21 ದಿನಗಳ ಕಾಲವರೆಗೆ ನಾನು ಇಡಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಬಟ್ ಆನ್ ದ 22nd day ಐ ನಾಟ್ ನೀಡ್ ಎನಿ ಕೈಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಅನ್ ಅಲಾರ್ಮ್ ಟು ವೇಕ್ ಅಪ್ ಮೈ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್. ದ internal mechanism, the body mechanism, so beautiful and so wonderful that automatically it will make me to wake up on the 22nd day at 5 a.m. That is the beauty of the mechanism of the body. ಸೊ ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಂದು ಹ್ಯಾಬಿಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅದರಿಂದ ಬರಬೇಕಾ? 21 ದಿನ ನಿರಂತರವಾಗಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಪರಿಶ್ರಮ ಹಾಕಿ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಪಾಸಿಬಲ್. Now 90 days, new scale. We all are somewhere working on it, struggling on it, learning it. That is 21st century skills. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಷ್ಟ ರೀ, ಅದು ಬೇಡ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ಸ್ಕಿಲ್ಗಳನ್ನೇ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ, ಚಾನ್ಸೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ ಆಗಿ ತಗೊಳ್ರಿ. 90 days ವಿತ್ ಸಮ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸಿ, ಸಮ್ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲಾರಿಟಿ, ಸಮ್ ಕಮಿಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್, ಡೆಡಿಕೇಶನ್, ವರ್ಕ್ ಆನ್ ಇಟ್. ಎನಿ ಸ್ಕಿಲ್, ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಇಟ್ ಮೇ ಬಿ, ಡಿಜಿಟಲ್ ಲಿಟ್ರಸಿ हो, ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಷನ್ ಸ್ಕಿಲ್ हो, ಅಡಾಪ್ಟಬಿಲಿಟಿ हो, okay, whatever may be the 21st century skill, you are going to get mastery over that particular 21st century skill in just 90 days. Trust me, start working, you will believe it. 180 days to set a new body. ನಮ್ಮ ಒಳಗೆ ನಮ್ಮದೇ ಆದ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಚರ್ ಇದೆ. 180 ದಿನ ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಚರನ್ನು, ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು ಪ್ಯಾಟರ್ನನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡಿ. ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಲೈಕ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್. ಗಾಡಿ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ, ಹಂಗೆ ಬಾಡಿ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ 180 ದಿನಗಳಲ್ಲಿ. Next, 1095 days to be a new you. ಸೊ 1095 ದಿನಗಳವರೆಗೆ ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು ಡ್ರೀಮನ್ನು ಇಟ್ಟುಕೊಂಡು ನೀವು ಪರಿಶ್ರಮ ಪಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇ ಆದರೆ ನೀವಾಗೇನೆ ಇರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಬೇರೆನೇ ಆಗಿಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ. ಯು ಆರ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಬಿ ದ ನ್ಯೂ ಯು. ದ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ದ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಷನ್ ಆರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಈಸ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಟೇಕ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಇನ್. ಸೊ ಬಿಲೀವ್ ಯುವರ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್. ಸೊ ನೀವೇನೇ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ, ಹೇಗೆ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ, ನಾನು ಹೀಗೆ ಅಂತ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಅನ್ಕೋಬೇಡ್ರಿ. ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಬಿ ಪಾಸಿಬಲ್, ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಬಿ ಪಾಸಿಬಲ್. I'll repeat with the same quotation, anything can be mastered if you have a time to learn and practice. ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು ಆ ಡೆಡಿಕೇಶನ್, ಕಮಿಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾತ್ರ. ಅದನ್ನು ಕೊಡೋದಾದರೆ ಅಗೇನ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ದ 1095 days you are going to be a new you. Moving to the next slide, please. Please observe it once. You don't need a degree to be rich. You need discipline, patience and consistency to start. Right? ನಾವೇನೇ ಇರಲಿ, ಹೇಗೆ ಇರಲಿ, ಅದು ಆ ವಿಡಿಯೋನ ನೋಡಿದರೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಏನು ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದರೆ, ಅದನ್ನು ಕಲ್ಲಂತಾದರೂ ಅಂದ್ಕೊಳ್ರಿ, ಕಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಅಂತಾದರೂ ಅಂದ್ಕೊಳ್ರಿ, ನಿರಂತರವಾಗಿ ಅದನ್ನು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಏನಾಯಿತು, ಇಟ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಚರ್. ಓಕೆ, ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರಲ್ಲಿತ್ತು, ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಓವಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಶೇಪ್ ಬಂತು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸರ್ಕಲ್ ಆಗಿಬಿಡ್ತು. ಕಲ್ಲಂತ ಕಲ್ಲು ಕರಗುತ್ತೆ, ಕಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಅಂತ ಕಟ್ಟೆ ಕರಗುತ್ತೆ. ನಾವು ಕರಗೋದಿಲ್ವಾ? ನಮ್ಮ ಹ್ಯಾಬಿಟ್ಸ್ಗಳು ಏನೇನು ಇದಾವಲ್ಲ ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಬದಲಾಗೋದಿಲ್ವಾ? ಆಬ್ವಿಯಸ್ಲಿ ದಟ್ ನೀಡ್ಸ್ ಪೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ದಟ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸಿ. ಸೊ ಐ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಒನ್ಸ್ ಅಗೇನ್, ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಬಿ ಮಾಸ್ಟರ್ಡ್ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಅ ಟೈಮ್ ಟು ಲರ್ನ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್. ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ದಟ್ ಕಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಬಿ ಇಗ್ನೈಟೆಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್. ಮೂವಿಂಗ್ ಟು ದ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ವಾಚ್ ದಿಸ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋ. Please, it has an audio also. This is a video with audio. Hope it is visible to everyone.
Is the screen visible to everybody?
happens in our life. So many times we come across a different kind of an issues, challenges. But what do we think? ನಮ್ಮದೇ ಆಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕೈಂಡ್ ಆಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ಗಳನ್ನ ಹುಡುಕೊಂಡು ಓ ಈಗ ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಮಾತಾಡಬೇಕು. ಡನ್. ಅದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕರೆ ಇದೆ. ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂತಹ ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಮ್ ಈ ಏರಿಯಾದಲ್ಲಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ. ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ದೊಡ್ಡದಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ, ಹೌದಿಲ್ರಿ? ಐ ಆಮ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದ ಹುಬ್ಳಿ. ನಾನು ಹುಬ್ಳಿ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂಮ್ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂಮ್ಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. ವೆಲ್ ಫೈನ್.
Sir, they just want to test whether we all are ignited or no.
ವೆಲ್ ಫೈನ್, ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ, ಐ ಆಮ್ ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್ ವಿತ್ ಫುಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಎನರ್ಜಿ. ನೀವು ಕೂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಸರಿ ಆದರೆ ಸರಿ, ನೀವು ಕೂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಸರಿ ಆದರೆ ಸರಿ. ಇವತ್ತೊಂದು ದಿನ ಪೂರ ಸೆಷನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ತೀನಿ, ಅದು ನನಗೆ ಹ್ಯಾಬಿಟ್ ಆಗಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. Because I am a CBSE RP. If I start, I used to go with all the 4 sessions. ನಮಗೆ 1 ತಾಸು 2 ತಾಸು ಸಾಲೋದಿನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಒಂದು ದಿನ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಸಮಾಧಾನ. ಈ ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ, ನೀವು 5 ನಿಮಿಷ 10 ನಿಮಿಷ ಮಾತಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಸಮಾಧಾನ ಆಗಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಪೀರಿಯಡ್ ಮಾತಾಡಿ ರೂಢಿ. ಪೂರಾ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಲಾಸೇ ಬೇಕು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. 45 ಮಿನಿಟ್ಸ್ ಡ್ಯೂರೇಷನ್ ಮಾತಾಡಿದರೆ ಸಮಾಧಾನ ಅನಿಸುತ್ತೆ. ನಮಗೆ ಒಂದು ದಿನ ಮಾತಾಡಿದರೆ ಸಮಾಧಾನ ಅನಿಸುತ್ತೆ. ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ, ವಿ ಆರ್ ಫುಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಎನರ್ಜಿ. ಡನ್. ಸೊ ರೆಡಿ, ಸಮಥಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್? Runway reel, where talent takes off. I don't know what exactly this one is. Please move to the next one. Okay. So ಆ ವಿಡಿಯೋದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿತ್ತಪ್ಪ ಅಂತಂದರೆ, ಸೊ in a life we come across different kind of an issues, challenges, something else. So we should have a very right strategy or right plan to solve that particular issue. If we have that one, very easily we can go through. So next, the future depends on what we do today. That's what initially in the beginning of the session I said that. If we are ready to give that commitment, if we have some very good plans, strategies, and start working on it on today, so we can create a tomorrow very nicely. That's what this slide is all about. Please move to the next one. I request, please, around 10 teachers to stand here. Wherever you are, please stand. I request 10 teachers to stand wherever you are. ಒಬ್ಬರಿಗೊಬ್ರು ಕಾಣ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ, ನೋಡಿದರೆ ಹೊಳ್ಳಿ ನೋಡಿದರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೋ ಆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ಗೆ ಹೊಳ್ಳಿ ನೋಡಿ. ನೀವು ನಿಂತಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ನೋಡಿದರೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ರಿ ಕಾಣ್ತಾರೆ? ರ್ಯಾಂಡಮ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಾದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ. ಸೊ ಆಬ್ವಿಯಸ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೋ ಆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಡನ್. ಸೊ ಐ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ವಿತ್ ಯುವರ್ ಗುಡ್ ನೇಮ್, ಮ್ಯಾಮ್? Chetna. Okay, I'm not going to ask all the names of the 10 teachers here. Okay, teacher 1, 2, 3, 4, so and so. Well, ask Chetna ma'am to look into the face of the teacher 2. Avarna nodi ನೀವು ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು ಏನಪ್ಪಾ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ, give a smile. Give a smile. You can go with a different kind of an expressions, whatever you want. I strongly believe that comparing to the high school teachers, the pre-primary teachers are more with emotions and more with the expressions. No doubt in that. So please go ahead for that. Teacher 2 to teacher 3, pass it. 3 to 4, 4 to 5, 5 to 6, 6 to 7, 7 to 8, 8 to 9, and now 9 to 10. Okay, so what happened? ನೀವು ನಗ್ತಾ ಅವ್ರಿಗೇನೋ ಒಂದು ಮೆಸೇಜನ್ನು ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಅಥವಾ ಸ್ಮೈಲನ್ನು ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಏನಾಯಿತು? ಅದು ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಯಿತು. ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪನ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್. ನೀವು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದರೆ, ನೀವು ಸರಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದರೆ, ನೀವು ನಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದರೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ ನಗ್ತಾನೇ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. ಸೊ ನೀವೇ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಆಗಿ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋದರೆ, ದೆನ್ ಹೌ ದ ಅದರ್ ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಮಿಂಗಲ್ ವಿತ್ ಯು. ದೇ ಆರ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಅ ವೆರಿ ಹೆಲ್ದಿ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ವಿತ್ ಯು. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಬಿ ಸೀಟೆಡ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ವೆರಿ ಮಚ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್. ಒಂದು ಹಾರ್ಡ್ ಟ್ರುತ್ ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಾ? I'm into the field of education since from 14 years. I worked in the 4 organizations, but visited number of the organizations. The one thing what I observed and learned that, the ಬೇಕಾದ ಸ್ಕೂಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ರಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ಗಳಿರ್ತವೆ. ಇಡೀ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಒಂದೇ ಅನ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಚಾನ್ಸನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. 20 ಮಂದಿ ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಒಂದು 4-5 ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ನೋಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸಿಗ್ತಾವೆ ನಮಗೆ. ಈಗ ಉತ್ತರ ಅಂತೂ ನನಗೆ ಕೊಡೋ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆಯೂ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಗೂ ಬೇಡ, ನೀವು ಶ್ವೇತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ನು ನೋಡಬೇಡ್ರಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಮತ್ತೆ ನನಗೆ ಉತ್ತರ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ, ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರೀ ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಚಾನ್ಸೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ನಾನು ಹಂಗೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಅದು ಇದ್ದೇ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಬಟ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ ಈಸ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ಅದಾಗಿರಬಾರ್ದು. ಸೊ ಲಿಟ್ಲ್ ಬಿಟ್ ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪ್ಲ್ಯಾಟ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್. ಹಾಗೆ ಒಂದು ಕಡೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ನಾವು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಭಾರತೀಯರು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಎಮೋಷ್ನಲ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ. ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ 24 ಗಂಟೆ, ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ 24 ಗಂಟೆ. ಒಂದು ಸಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ರುಟೀನನ್ನು ವಿಚಾರ ಮಾಡಿ, ಮುಂಜಾನೆಯಿಂದ ಹೇಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ. ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆದರೆ ಒಂದು ದಿನದ 24 ಗಂಟೆಯ ಆ ದಿನದ ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲನ್ನು ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ಮೆಲುಕು ಹಾಕಿ, ಜಸ್ಟ್ ರಿಮೈಂಡ್ all the 24 hours of a day, how you have spent that. ಹೇಗೆ ಕಳೆದಿರ್ತೀರಾ 24 ದಿನ ಅಂತ. ಮುಂಜಾನೆ 6 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಅನ್ಕೊಳ್ರಿ, 6 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ, ರುಟೀನ್ಸ್ ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೀರಾ, ರೆಡಿ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ, ಸ್ಕೂಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ. ಸ್ಕೂಲಲ್ಲಿ ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ 9 to 5, 9 to 6 ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ತೀರಾ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದೇನೋ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಟಿವಿಟಿ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಂಗು ಸೊ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಸೊ ಇದ್ರೆ ದಟ್ ಮೇ ಬಿ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ 1 hour ಅಗೇನ್. ಸೊ 6:30 ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ, ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ 7 ಗಂಟೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಬೇಜಾರಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಮನೆ ಜೊತೆ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಮಾತಾಡೋಂಗೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೂಡ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕೇಸ್ನಲ್ಲಂತರೂ ಸೆಷನ್ 2 ಚಾಲು ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಸೆಷನ್ 1 ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಗ್ದಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸೆಷನ್ 2 ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಆ ಸೆಷನ್ 2ದಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಯುಸಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೀರ, ಇದನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ರಾತ್ರಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಮಲಗ್ತೀರಿ. ಡೇ ಓವರ್. ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ಹೌ ಆಲ್ ದ ಡೇಸ್ ಆರ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್, ರೈಟ್? ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಗಂಟೆ ಇರ್ತೀವಿ? ರಾತ್ರಿ 10ರಿಂದ 6 ಗಂಟೆ ಅಂತೂ ಮಲಗೇ ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಓವರ್. ಆ 8 ಗಂಟೆ ಅಂತೂ ಕನ್ಸಿಡ್ರೇಷನ್ಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಉಳಿದಿರೋದು ನೋಡಿದರೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾ, ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ ದ ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್ ವಿ ಸ್ಪೆಂಡ್ ಅವರ್ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್. ನಮ್ಮ ಜೀವನನೇ ನಮ್ಮ ಸ್ಕೂಲಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳಿತಿದ್ದೀವಿ ನಾವು. ಅಂಥ ಒಂದು ಜಗದಲ್ಲೇ ನಾವು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಪರಿಸ್ಥಿತಿ ಹೆಂಗ್ರಿ? ಜೀವನದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂತೋಷವಾಗಿ ಇರೋದಾದರೂ ಹೇಗೆ? ಒಂದು ಯಾವುದೋ ಮೈಂಡ್ಸೆಟ್ಲಿ ಅಕ್ಕಿ ಜೋಡಿ ಮಾತಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಮಾತಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ನಾವು ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ಹೀಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ಈ ಥರ ಮೈಂಡ್ಸೆಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಸ್ಕೂಲಿಗೆ ಹೋದರೆ ಹೌ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಎಂಜಾಯ್ ಯುವರ್ ಲೈಫ್? ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ವಿಚಾರ ಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ಕೂಲಲ್ಲಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ಬ ಟೀಚರನ್ನು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಫ್ರೆಂಡೇ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಒಂದು ಸಲ ಸಂಡೇಗಾಗಿ ಕಾಯ್ತೀರಿ. ವೈ ವಿ ವೇಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಸಂಡೇ? ಟು ಸ್ಪೆಂಡ್ ಸಮ್ ಟೈಮ್ ವಿತ್ ಫ್ಯಾಮ್ಲಿ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ದ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್, ರೈಟ್? ಸೊ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸ್ಕೂಲನ್ನೇ ಫ್ಯಾಮ್ಲಿ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸ್ಕೂಲಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟಾಫ್ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ, ಅವರೇ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಆಗ್ಬೇಡ ಜೀವನ? ಖುಷಿಯಿಂದ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ವಾ? ಒಂದು ಸಲ ಟೀಚಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರೊಫೆಷನನ್ನು ವಿಪರೀತವಾಗಿ ಪ್ರೀತಿಸಿದ್ರೆ, ನಾಟ್ ಬೈ ದ ಚಾನ್ಸ್, ವಿತ್ ಅ ಚಾಯ್ಸ್, ಇಫ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ದ ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್ ಯು. ಬೈ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬೈ ಚಾಯ್ಸೇ ನೀವು ಟೀಚರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರೊಫೆಷನ್ ಹೇಗಿರಬೇಡ. ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಗೆ ಹೊಂಟ್ರೆ ಯು ಆರ್ ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಯುವರ್ ಪ್ಯಾಷನ್, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಖುಷಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಹೊರಗೆ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ ಸ್ಟಾಫ್ ರೂಮ್ಗೆ, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ತೀರ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ಗಳನ್ನೇ ಭೇಟಿ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ. ಜೀವನ ಎಷ್ಟು ಸುಂದರ ಅನಿಸ್ಬಾರ್ದಲ್ವಾ? ಸೊ ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಡೇ ವಾಟ್ ವಿ ಆಲ್ ಆರ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರಗ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಡೂ ಇನ್ ದ ಲೈಫ್ ಟು ಮೇಕ್ ಅವರ್ ಲೈಫ್ ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್, ರೈಟ್? ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಇಟ್ ಮೇ ಬಿ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಪ್ರೊಫೆಷನ್ ಇರಲಿ, ಏನೇ ಇರಲಿ, ಅಜೆಂಡಾ ಆಫ್ ದ ಲೈಫ್ ಏನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ? ನಮ್ಮ ಲೈಫ್ ಸುಂದರವಾಗಿರಬೇಕು. ಓಕೆ, ನಾನೇನೋ ಅಂದ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫ್ ಹೀಗಿದ್ರೆ ಸುಂದರವಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ, ಅದನ್ನು ಮಾಡೋ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಜೀವನ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಹೌದಾ? ಹಾಗಿದ್ರೆ ನಿಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ಈ ಥರ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಇರಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಆ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ನೀವು ಯಾಕೆ ಕೈಗೆ ಎತ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ? ಸೊ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಆನ್ ಇಟ್. ಸೊ ನಿಮ್ಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಲೀಗ್ಸ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಒಂದು ಸಲ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ಗಳಾಗಿ, ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ಗಳಾಗಿ ನೋಡಿಬಿಡಿ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಜೀವನ ಭಾಳ ಚಂದ ಅನಿಸುತ್ತೆ. ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಎಂಜಾಯಿಂಗ್ ದ ಲೈಫ್. ಓಕೆ, ವಾಲ್. ಮೂವಿಂಗ್ ಟು ದ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. A door is bigger than a lock. True? A lock is bigger than a key, but it is a tiny key that opens the whole house. This is how it works, right? ಒಂದು ಡೋರ್ ನೋಡಿ ಹೇಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಅದು ಕೀ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಎಷ್ಟಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಬಟ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ ಈಸ್ ದಟ್ ಅ ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಕೀ ಅನ್ನುವಂಥದ್ದು ಒಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಮನೆಯೇ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ಹೌ ದ ಸ್ಕಿಲ್ ಆರ್ ದ ಐಡಿಯಾ ವರ್ಕ್ಸ್. ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲೇನಾದರೂ ಸ್ಕಿಲ್ಗಳಿದ್ದರೆ ಅದು ಅಷ್ಟು ಚಂದ ಕೆಲಸ ಕೊಡುತ್ತೆ. ಯು ಡೋಂಟ್ ನೋ ಹೌ ಎಕ್ಸಾಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ ವರ್ಕ್ಸ್. ಸೊ ಓನ್ಲಿ ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಎಜುಕೇಷನ್ ಪಾಲಿಸಿ 2020 ಈಸ್ ಆಲ್ ಅಬೌಟ್. ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಆಲ್ ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಲರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಆಕ್ಟಿವಿಟಿ ಬೇಸ್ಡ್ ಟೀಚಿಂಗ್. ಸೊ ಆ 21st century ಸ್ಕಿಲ್ಸ್ಗಳೇನಿದ್ದಾವೆ, ಇಫ್ ಯು ಆಲ್ ಆರ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಬಿ ವೆಲ್ ವರ್ಸ್ ವಿತ್ ದೀಸ್ ಆಲ್ 21st century ಸ್ಕಿಲ್ಸ್, ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಎಂಜಾಯಿಂಗ್ ದ ಕ್ಲಾಸಸ್. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಆ ಸ್ಕಿಲ್ಗಳು ಹಾಗಿದ್ದಾವೆ. ಆ ಸ್ಕಿಲ್ಗಳನ್ನು ತಗೊಂಡು ಇಫ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಆರ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಇನ್ ಟು ದ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ರೂಮ್, ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಎಂಜಾಯಿಂಗ್ ಯುವರ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್. ಮಜಾ ಅನಿಸ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. ಯಾಕೆ ನೀವು ಆ ಒಂದು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಲರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಥ್ರೂ ನೀವು ಮಕ್ಳಿಗೆ ಕಲಿಸ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮಕ್ಳು ಗ್ರಾಸ್ಪಿಂಗ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ, ಪಟ ಕಲ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವಾಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ಖುಷಿ ಅನಿಸ್ಬೇಡ, ನಾನು ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರಳ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಮಕ್ಳು ಚಂದ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ದ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಇಂಪ್ರೂವ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ದಟ್ಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ಅವರ್ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಈಸ್, ರೈಟ್? ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಡೇ ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್. ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ ಚಲೋ ಆದರೆ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಂಪ್ರೆಷನ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಖುಷಿ ಹಾಕ್ಯಾರೆ, ಮತ್ತೇನು ಬೇಕ್ರಿ ನಿಮಗೆ? ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಯೂಶ್ವಲಿ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ನಕ್ಕಾಗೆಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ನಗ್ತೀರಿ, ಫೋರ್ಸೇಬಲಿ ಆಲ್ಸೋ. ದ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ದ ಸೀನ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್. ನಾವು ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ಸ್ ಹಂಗೆ, ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನಕ್ಕಾಗೆಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ನಗ್ತೀವಿ, ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ. ಸೊ ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ಹೌ ದ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ವರ್ಕ್ಸ್. ಸೊ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ದಟ್ ಐಡಿಯಾ ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ 21st century ಸ್ಕಿಲ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಕಲಿಯುವಂಥ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಿಂದಲೂ ಆಗಲಿ. Okay, moving to the next one, please. Concentrate on each line. Anger kills wisdom. Anger kills wisdom. Yes or no? How many of you agree with this point? Anger kills wisdom. ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದಾ ಒಂದು ಹೇಗೆ ವರ್ಕ್ ಆಗತ್ತಂತ ಆಂಗರ್ ಕಿಲ್ಸ್ ವಿಸ್ಡಮ್ ಅಂತ? ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗುತ್ತಿದ್ದು ಸಿಂಪಲ್. ನನಗೆ ಈ ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್ಗಳಿರ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಕೆಲವು ಮಂದಿ ನೋಡಿ ನೀವು ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಐ ಆಮ್ ಎ ಜೂನಿಯರ್ ಟೀಚರ್, ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ನೋ ಸಮಥಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್, ಐ ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಆಸ್ಕ್ ಟು ದ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಟೀಚರ್, ಆಮ್ ಐ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು? ನನಗೆ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಸಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ, ಕೇಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಆ ವಿದ್ಯೆ ಕಲಿದೇ ಇದ್ರೂ ನಡೀತದೆ. ಲೆಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಬಿ ದಟ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಡೌಟ್ ವಿಚ್ ಈಸ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಬಿ ರಿಮೇನ್ ವಿತ್ ಮೀ, ಬಟ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಆಸ್ಕ್. ಆ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಟೀಚರ್ ಹತ್ರ ಅಥವಾ ಅವ್ರ ಟೀಚರ್ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗಿ ನಾನು ಯಾಕೆ ಕೇಳಲಿ? ಒಕ್ಕೋ, ನನಗಾಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. So that should not be the case. Okay? Come out of that anger. You people will get that wisdom. Fear kills dreams. Ego kills growth. ಇಲ್ಲಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟನ್ನು ವಿಚಾರ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಹೋಗ್ರಿ, ಹಾಗೆ ವರ್ಕ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇಫ್ ಯು ರಿಯಲಿ ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಕಮ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದೀಸ್ ಆಲ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್, ಇಫ್ ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಕಮ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಂಗರ್, ಫಿಯರ್, ಈಗೋ, ಜೆಲ್ಸಿ, ಡೌಟ್, ಲೇಜಿನೆಸ್, ಡು ಯು ನೋ ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಹ್ಯಾಪನ್? We are going to get wisdom, dreams, growth, peace, confidence, and ultimately we are going to reach our ambition. That's what is the result of living all the left one. We are going to get all the right one. Okay, so work on this one. Please come out of these all factors to make a tomorrow better one. Moving to the next, please. The 4 F's of the life. The first F, find your purpose. That's what I'm somewhere concentrating from the session beginning. That's, we should be with a right purpose to move into the classroom. Forgive your past, whatever it may be, live it. Focus on your present, so start working on the skills. Then fuel your future, no doubt. These all things are going to fuel your future and your car is going to run like anything. Okay? Be the best drivers of your car. Moving to the next, please. Play it, please. If you have a time to learn and practice, anything can be mastered anta ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಬಂದೆ, ಹೌದಾ? Here in this part or in the first part of the video ಏನಿತ್ತು, ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಟೈಮ್ ಇದೆ, ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಎನರ್ಜಿನೂ ಇದೆ, ಬಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಗೋಲ್ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಯಾಕೆ? ಡಿಸಿಪ್ಲಿನ್ ಅನ್ನು ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಾಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ಗಳಿದ್ದಾವೆ. ಸೊ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸೋ ಲೈಫ್. ಇದನ್ನೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಹೇಳೋದು, ಡಿಸಿಪ್ಲಿನ್ ಇರಬೇಕು ಫಸ್ಟು ಅಂತ. ಡು ಯು ನೋ ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಒನ್ ಡೆಫಿನಿಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಆಫ್ ಡೆಫಿನಿಷನ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಎಜುಕೇಷನ್ or target of the education is to build discipline. ಎಜುಕೇಷನ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮೇ ಅಥವಾ ಎಜುಕೇಷನ್ ನಿಂತಿರೋದೇ ಡಿಸಿಪ್ಲಿನ್ ಮೇಲೆ. ಅದು ಒಂದಿದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು, ಎಜುಕೇಷನ್ ತಾನೇ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಎಷ್ಟೋ ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ಸಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಹಿರಿಯ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕರು ಅಥವಾ ನಮ್ಮ ಶಾಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಲಿಸಿದ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕರು ಮಾತಾಡಿ ನೋಡಿವಿ, ಮೊದಲೇ ಚಂದಗೆ ಇರುವುದು ಕಲಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕಲಿವಂತೆ ಸಾಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೀವ. ಡಿಸಿಪ್ಲಿನ್ ಅಂತಂದರೆ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ ದ ಡ್ರೆಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ಐ ವಿಯರ್. ಡಿಸಿಪ್ಲಿನ್ ಈಸ್ ಇನ್ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್, ವಾಟ್ ಐ ಸ್ಪೀಕ್, the way I behave, right? In every factor, what I present, what I write, what I eat, in everything there is a factor called a discipline. If you keep everything in a disciplined way, the things are going to be get changed like anything. So bring that particular factor, that is discipline, into your life. So no doubt you people will reach your goal very soon. So moving to the next place. So now, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗೋದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಐ ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ದ ಪ್ಯಾಷನ್ ಆರ್ ದ ಪರ್ಪಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು ಆಲ್. ಪ್ಯಾಷನ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಪರ್ಪಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದರೆ ನಾವು ಜಲ್ದಿ ಮುಟ್ತೀವಿ. ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿದ್ರೆ, ಡಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾದರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಜರ್ನಿ ಪ್ಲ್ಯಾನಿಂಗ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಬೈ ಪ್ಲೇನ್, ಬೈ ಕಾರ್, ಬೈ ಟ್ರೈನ್ ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಆಗೋದೇ ಆವಾಗ. ಸೊ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಕ್ಯೂರಿಯಸ್ ಟು ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ why you all are here. I mean to say that why you are a teacher. So please stand up one by one. Please, can you pass a mic there, please? Mic idea?
Yes, sir.
Any teacher, please voluntarily.
So you can raise your hand if you want to answer, please. Once.
I need your name of the teacher, then one reason to choose teaching, and next one memorable classroom moment.
Good morning, everyone present here. My name is Sunita. One reason to choose teaching is my passion. From young, I saw my grandmother being a headmistress in the school, and I was most attracted by teaching. Only she was my passion. Like, even though my parents are civil engineers, I choose teaching.
Nice to know this one.
So one memorable classroom moment, like every day is a memorable moment for me. Because I deal with small kids, every day, every moment and everything, I cherish their behavior, the attraction towards me, and me getting attracted more towards them is a memorable classroom moment. Thank you.
Nice to this one. It says that you are with a completely choice, with a passion.
Yes. Can we have a big round of applause for Madam's views, please? Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
And we have a passionate teacher here all the way from Tirupati. Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am. Myself, P. Sirisha. I came from Accord School, Tirupati. One reason to choose teaching is I am the last kid of my family. 8 kids we are, 8 children totally. So 5 brothers and 2 sisters, all them married before me. So I was very much attached to their kids. So as ma'am said, it's my passion also for being a teacher. And the most memorable, not only one, as ma'am said, every day is a memorable day for the pre-primary teachers. As we grow with them in attaching ourselves in love, care, and what do we call that, most memorable means some kids are not healthy in the mental. So those are all the kids who are not fit, fine in health issues. They are our most attached, loving kids. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity. I want to work I am 57. I want to work more and till my last breath. I'm suffering from knee pain, lot of issues, but I feel happy every moment enjoying with the pre-primary, especially with nursery, LKG, UKG kids. Thank you, ma'am, for giving me this wonderful opportunity to share my life. All these memories. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you so much, Shrisha, ma'am. That was wonderful. Anybody from here, please? Yes, ma'am.
Good morning, friends. And this is Ms. Rama Ganapati from Oxford. I think we as women, we are inborn teachers. And being a mom adds to that.
Very true, very true. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಹೇಳೋದು ತಾಯಿಯೇ ಮೊದಲ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕ ಅಂತ.
Yes.
ಮನೆಯ ಮೊದಲ ಪಾಠಶಾಲೆ, ತಾಯಿಯೇ ಮೊದಲ ಗುರು.
Yes.
Yeah, please go ahead.
Yes. And I actually am an accidental teacher as by profession. And then that was my calling. Like, it took me some time to realize that, though my mom always wanted me to be a teacher. And here I am, the primary HOD of the school, promoted. I've started my career with a kindergarten, and my heart lies with the tiny, unconditional, lovely kids. And one memorable classroom moment, I think, as you said, every day, every moment is quite memorable. I think we keep refreshing that. It's a decade since I became a teacher, and I think every day is worth cherishing. And passion fuels purpose. I think that passion drives me throughout. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much for these responses.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you. Yes, ma'am.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Rajeshwari from JP Nagar second phase VT school. Father is HM. My sisters also government teachers. One is a lecturer, one is a high school teacher. So I like this field very much. And my every one moment I like to enjoy with our small children. because their naughtiness, they're doing, and everything arrogant, everything I liked. Why, we are going to make the correction of them. We are enjoying everyone's movement for them. In home, we can't do that. But for the with small children, we are not becoming a small child with them. That's why we like this field very much. Thank you, ma'am.
Nice to know. Nice to know.
Thank
this
you so
one.
much, ma'am. Yes, two more. We are short of time today, but we would like to hear from you. You can tweet us, you can reach to us and give your reviews on NICC website as well. We are also there on Facebook. You can reach us there.
Hi, sir.
Hello, ma'am.
Everybody. A pleasant morning. Yes, I am Pavitra HK from Chiglapur. So, first of all, I would like to thank ma'am to be here, and we are all here. So, sir, I start my teaching profession from 7th standard, sir. I'm an Navodaya student.
Wonderful.
I studied over in Chikmagalur. So, when I'm studying in 7th standard in Navodaya, Jawahar Navodaya Vidyalaya, I hope so everybody heard about this school. So, when I'm coming to my village, it is Hangravali, it's a small village. I'm coming to school, my home native. In that time, it's there as a government school. There is no Hindi teacher in that government school. So I supposed to use where my mama sat in a 7th standard. I used to go to government school to teach Hindi. So in 7th standard. So I'm very grateful to be a teacher. It is a great experience for me that I start my journey in 7th standard. So, and then when I get admit to my son, to the nursery, I communicate with the management and they saw my writing skill, everything. So they asked me, yes ma'am, are you ready to work? I couldn't done anything. So they asked me that, are you ready to work in our school? Yes, I done. I start my career with my son in Betali Development Lanka, ma'am. So it is very great. Right now I'm working in Chiglapu, one of the great institute. Yes, the person is a very good personality that we have in our Sairam International School. That's our chairman, sir, Dr. B.V. Srinivas, sir. And even a very good lady we have, that our secretary, Madam Lakshmi, ma'am, who is always supporting us in all the ways. So I'm very grateful to our management. I'm going to open myself. I'm a single parent. That I now going to feel that I'm a single parent. That my school with me, that is SRIS in Chokkali. So I'm very proud enough to say that I have a big family in Chokkali, that too in Chiglapur. I'm very thankful to our ma'am. Recently she came to our school. And thank you so much, ma'am, to giving this opportunity. So personally, I'm in this profession that it gives happiness. ನನ್ನ ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋವನ್ನ ಮರಿಬೋದು ಈ ಪ್ರೊಫೆಷನಲ್ಲಿ. ಸೊ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಸೋ ಪ್ರೌಡ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಅ ಟೀಚರ್ and I'll continue this profession for by the end of my breath, sir. Thank you so much, everybody.
Wonderful, ma'am. Somewhere by listening these all things, I feel that you born to be a teacher. Please move to the next.
Thanks to NICC, I've given this opportunity to meet you all, okay? I've come to most of your schools. From bottom of my heart, thank you, Kirti sir, for having me in NICC so that I'm able to meet wonderful people like you all. Thank you so much.
Yes, good morning. Good morning, everyone. I'm from JSS Public School. Myself, Naglakshmi. I'm working from 24 years. I work because with my children, I have 2 grandchildren also. I love this profession, and our management, our ma'am, everyone supports us. Every day is a new day. Every moment is a good day with the children. We enjoy. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, everyone,
for
all the
sharing your
teachers.
experiences. Ma'am, sorry. Okay, one, not more than that now. Sir is running out of time.
Hi, everybody. My name is Sumana Nadesh. I am from VET Vivipuram. The reason to be a teacher is to make another wonderful teacher in my classroom. My memorable classroom is the first step which I took inside my first classroom. Thank you. Have a nice day.
Wonderful.
Thank
Sir
you, ma'am.
is
Thank
already, hinting me it is time anta. Very sorry, sir.
Somewhere I think feeling like why I am not with this one as the first slide.
Yes.
नहीं तो मुझे कुछ करना ही नहीं पड़ता था. ये बोलता था आप लोग स्टार्ट करते थे तो मैं सुनते जाता था. Okay, well, fine. So, ma'am, how much time I have? It is 12 almost. 10 minutes more. So, अभी तक जो था ये क्या कहते हैं उसे इंट्रोडक्शन था. It is only introduction to my concept, that is ignite or ignited teacher. So अभी तक मैंने जो भी कोशिश किया just to ignite you teachers to be as the best teachers. अब ignited teacher कैसा होता है, that is the next version. Okay, so now as I don't have the more time, I will directly come to the last slide. This is what the ignited teacher concept. In just 5 to 10 minutes, I go with all the slides and just explain the main things about these all slides. Let me come with a statement. Ignited educator is a best, be a best teacher. Moving to the next, please. A ignited teacher is going to be self-aware because he has, that particular teacher has the caliber to analyze a self-evaluation. He is going to do the self-evaluation कि मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ, क्या गलत कर रहा हूँ, क्या सही कर रहा हूँ. She never wait for someone to be evaluate and say the things, her positive and negative. She is going to be self-aware. Move to the next, please. That we call it as SWOT analysis, strengths, weakness, opportunities, and the threats. Well, now, the positive teacher or the ignited teacher is going to be have positive attitude and confident. The ignited teacher is going to be very much confident. एक तभी confident हो सकता है when you are with teaching abilities properly. Then only it is going to be happen. Okay, so moving to the next, please. An ignited teacher, the best teacher will be with a best communication skills. End of the day, what I am. ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಒಳಗೆ ಏನೇ ಇರಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ನಾಲೆಜ್ ಇದೆ, ನಿಮಗೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಮುಟ್ಸೋದು ಹೆಂಗೆ? Communication, that is the intention of the communication. If I have a right communication, if I know how to convey, then only it is going to be. It is not about the way I speak. It is not about my accent. This is not about how I look. It is all about how I am going to convey you. What I am trying to say is whether you understood it or not. ನಾನು ಭಾಳ ಚಂದ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ನಾನು ಹೆಂಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೇನಪ್ಪ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಇಂಗ್ಲೆಂಡ್ದಲ್ಲೇ ಹುಟ್ಟುಬಿಟ್ಟೇನೇನೋ ಅನ್ನೋರ ಥರ. ನಾನು ಇಂಗ್ಲೆಂಡ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಹುಟ್ಟುಬಿಟ್ಟೇನೇನೋ ಅನ್ನೋರ ಥರನೇ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಬಟ್ ಮಾತಾಡಿದ್ದು ನಿಮಗೆ ಅರ್ಥನೇ ಆಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದ ಅಜೆಂಡಾ ಆಫ್ ದ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಷನ್ ಕೇರ್? That is not the agenda, Allah. The intention to do the communication is to make you to understand what I am trying to say. So moving to the next. Professional appearance. Each and every profession have its own etiquettes and manners, have their own appearance. ಅದು ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ ಆಗಿರಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಆಸ್ ಅ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ನೀವು ವಿಚಾರ ಮಾಡಿ, ಸಿಂಪ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಗ್ಲಾನ್ಸ್ ತಗೋರಿ. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಅಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣನೇ ಒಂದು ಕನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಒಂದು ಪಿಕ್ಚರ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ತಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಲಾಯರ್ ಅಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣನೇ ಒಂದು ಪಿಕ್ಚರ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಹಾಗಿದ್ರೆ ಟೀಚರ್ ಅಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಒಂದು ಪಿಕ್ಚರ್ ಬೇಡವಾ? ಅದು ಹೇಗಿರ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿದ್ರೆ? So please take into the consideration of each and every small aspect of that. The way we dress, the way we talk, the way we behave. Each and every take into the consideration and have a nice appearance for that. Moving to the next place. Creative and emotional intelligence, EQ, it plays a wonderful role. It is all about my EQ and IQ, what I am. ಒಬ್ಬ ಮನುಷ್ಯ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವನ EQ ಮತ್ತು IQ ಆ ಮನುಷ್ಯನನ್ನು ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ. ಓಕೆ, and through this platform I really thank all the pre-primary teachers for having a wonderful EQ. ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಎಮೋಷನಲ್ ಕ್ವಶಂಟ್ ಇಷ್ಟು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರ್ತದಲ್ಲ, ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಕೆಪಾಸಿಟಿ ಇಷ್ಟು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರ್ತದಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಯಾಕಷ್ಟು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ? ಅದು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದನೇ ನೀವು ಮಕ್ಕಳನ್ನು ಅರ್ಥ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿಕ್ಕೆ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಆ್ಯಸ್ ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ ಅವರ್ ಗೆಸ್ಟ್ ಸೇಡ್ ಟುಡೇ ದಟ್ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ತಾಯಂದಿರು, ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕರು. ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕರು ಯಾಕಪ್ಪ ಅಂದರೆ ನೀವು ತಾಯಂದಿರು, ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ತಾಯಂದಿರು ಯಾಕಪ್ಪ ಅಂದರೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕರು. ಸೊ ಹ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು ಆಲ್ ಟು ದ ಪ್ರಿ-ಪ್ರೈಮರಿ ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್. ಮೂವಿಂಗ್ ಟು ದ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. For EQ skills, there we have a very special session next. So you will come to know what exactly the EQ is, how it works, so and so. We'll go in depth. So now, the ignited teacher or a best teacher is going to be develop a strong subjective knowledge. The teacher is going to be in depth with the content of the knowledge. Of course, we have so many factors to build our knowledge, and one of the best factories, LilBeez. 50% ನಮ್ಮ ಬರ್ಡನ್ನೇ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು, ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕರಿಕ್ಯುಲಮ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟು. ರಿಯಲಿ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಹೆಲ್ಪಿಂಗ್ ದ ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್. ಒಂದು ಟೂಲ್ ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಅ ವಾರಿಯರ್, ನಾನೊಬ್ಬ ವಾರಿಯರ್, ಐ ಆಮ್ ಅ ಸೋಲ್ಜರ್. ಟು ಡೂ ಅ ವಾರ್ ವಾಟ್ ಐ ನೀಡ್, ಯುದ್ಧಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಒಬ್ಬನೇ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರತ್ತಾ? ಹಿಂಗೆ ಎರಡು ಕೈ ಬೇರ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಸ್ ಟು ಡೂ ಅ ವಾರ್, ಇಟ್ಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಅಟ್ ಆಲ್ ಪಾಸಿಬಲ್. ಐ ನೀಡ್ ಎ ಗನ್, ಐ ನೀಡ್ ಎ ಸ್ವಾರ್ಡ್, ಐ ನೀಡ್ ಸಮ್ ಕೈಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಎ ವೆಪನ್ ಟು ಡೂ ದ್ಯಾಟ್, ಅಂಡ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ದ ವೆಪನ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್. ದಟ್ ದ ವೆಪನ್ ನೇಮ್ ಈಸ್ LilBeez. So take that weapon very properly and win the war. Moving to the next. Use creative teaching methods. An ignited teacher or the best teacher is going to use these all teaching methods in the classroom. So somewhere this is connected to the 21st century skills. If you have these all mastery over the 21st century skills and have these all teaching methods in a very properest way, so you can make your teaching in a very effective way. So moving to the next please. So ignited teacher is a motivated teacher, and the motivated teacher is motivate and encourage students always. It is not necessary that when the child is going to do something special, something great, ಆ ಟೈಮ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಮೋಟಿವೇಶನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು. ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ, ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡಲಿ, ಸರಿ ಮಾಡಲಿ, ಸಣ್ಣ ಸಣ್ಣ ಗೆಲುವಾಗಿರಲಿ, ದೊಡ್ಡ ಗೆಲುವಿರಲಿ, ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಹಂತದಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಮಗುವಿಗೆ ಆ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪಿರೇಷನ್ ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ಪ್ರಮೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಕೀಪ್ ಆನ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ಒನ್. ಸಣ್ಣ ಗೆಲುವು ಆದಾಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಮಗು ಭಾಳ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದೆ, ನಿನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಇನ್ನೂ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಇದೆ, ನೀ ಇನ್ನೂ ಮಾಡಬಲ್ಲೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾಗ ಆ ಮಗು ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೈರ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗೋ ಫಾರ್ ದ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್. ಸೊ ಡೂ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ಒನ್. ಓಕೆ, ಮೂವಿಂಗ್ ಟು ದ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. Personality and strategies for the pre-primary teachers. These are some ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತವೆ. Little bit in depth or little bit some more quantity ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. Coming to the empathy, sympathy, caring, loving, so and so, ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೈಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಇರ್ತದೆ. ಬಟ್ ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಟು ದ ಪ್ರೀ-ಪ್ರೈಮರಿ ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರ್ಸ್ಗಳು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗಿರ್ತವೆ. ಇದಿದ್ದಷ್ಟು ನೀವು ಒಬ್ಬ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಟೀಚರ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೊರಗೆ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ. ಓಕೆ, ಮೂವಿಂಗ್ ಟು ದ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. So play-based and experiential learning, you people know these are the skeleton of the 21st century skills. Next. Positive behavior management. One kade hage helteve aad besheli, be positive, be positive. What is that be positive? Having the blood group be positive is not at all a be positive, right? This is some kind of a very different, a wonderful concept. That is what it is all about. So my request is be a positive teachers. Moving to the next. Inductive and differentiated instructions. How exactly it works. Diverse material ಹೇಗೆ ವರ್ಕ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಆಕ್ಟಿವಿಟೀಸ್ ಹೇಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಂತ್ ಬೇಸ್ಡ್ ಇದೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಹೇಗೆ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ರೂಮ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ವರ್ಕ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇಫ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಯೂಸ್ ದೀಸ್ ಆಲ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ರೂಮ್, ದ ಟೀಚಿಂಗ್ ಲರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೆಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಮೇಕ್ ಫ್ಲೋ ವೆರಿ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್, ವೆರಿ ಇಫೆಕ್ಟಿವ್. ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಈ ನಂಬರ್ ಆಫ್ ವರ್ಕ್ಶಾಪ್ಸ್ಗಳು ಏನು ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದಾವೆ, ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಆಲ್ ಆಫ್ NEP 2020. ನಾವೇನೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು under the tree called NEP 2020 we are doing. What is there, what is not there in the NEP 2020? ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. ನಾವು ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ NEP 2020 ಕೆಳಗೆ ಬರ್ತೀವಿ. ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಸೋ ವಾಸ್ಟ್. ಒಂದು ರೀತಿ 1986ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಎಜುಕೇಷನ್ ಪಾಲಿಸಿ ಟಿಲ್ ಟುಡೇ ವಿ ಆರ್ ರನ್ನಿಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್. ಈಗ NEP 2020 ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಪೂರ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ. ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಬೈ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್, ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಬೈ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತೂ ಇನ್ನೂ ಅದನ್ನು ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಂಗ್ಲಿ ಕಾಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ. ಬಟ್ CBSE, they have taken it very strongly, started implementing this one. And no doubt, these all NEP 2020, that is 21st century skills, is making we all, or the coming generation, that is our children, to ready to face the 21st century. So only they should be well versed with 21st century skills. If our students are well versed, if their students are equipped with the 21st century skills, they all are going to be ready to face the 21st century. ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಒಂದು ಕಡೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ ನಾವು, ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ನಿನ್ನೆ ಕೀರ್ತಿ ಸರ್ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಹಾಗೆ ಒಂದು ಕನ್ವರ್ಸೇಷನ್ ನಡೆದಿತ್ತು. ಸೊ ಆರ್ ವಿ ಸಮ್ವೇರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಪ್ರೆಷರೈಸಿಂಗ್ ಅವರ್ ಪ್ರೀ-ಪ್ರೈಮರಿ ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್ ಆಸ್ ವೆಲ್ ಆಸ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ. ಮೊದಲೆಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲ LKG ಕನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಬಾಲ್ವಡಿ ಅಂತಿತ್ತು. ಬಾಲ್ವಡಿ ಆದಮೇಲೆ ಸೀದಾ ಒಂದೆತ್ತೆ ಚಾಲೂ ಆಗಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿರೋದು, ಹೌದಾ? ಓಕೆ, ಬುಕ್ಸ್ ಇತ್ತ ನಮಗೆ LKG, UKG, ನರ್ಸರಿ, ಪ್ಲೇ ಹೋಮ್, ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಚಾಲೂ ಆಯ್ತು ಈಗ. ಸರಿ, ಸೊ ಇದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಬುಕ್ಸ್ ಇತ್ತ, ಏನಾದರೂ ಬುಕ್ ಹಿಡ್ದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು? ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ಗೆ ಬಂದರೆ ಪಾಟಿ ಪೇನೆಯಿಂದ ಚಾಲು ಆಗಿರೋದು ಕತೆ. ಈಗ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? ದ ಸೀನ್ ಈಸ್ ಎಂಟೈರ್ಲಿ ಚೇಂಜ್ಡ್. ಸೊ ಈಸ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ರಿಯಲಿ ನೆಸೆಸರಿ? ಈಸ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ರಿಯಲಿ ನೆಸೆಸರಿ? ನಿಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ಅನಿಸುತ್ತೆ ಇದು ನೆಸೆಸರಿ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅಂತ? ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಏನಿತ್ತು ಹಾಗೆ ಪಾಟಿ ಪೇನೆಯಿಂದ ಕೇವಲ ಬಾಲ್ವಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಒಂದೆತ್ತೆ, ಅದು ಸರಿ ಇತ್ತಾ? ಅಥವಾ ಈಗೇನು ಪ್ರೀ ನರ್ಸರಿ, ನರ್ಸರಿ, LKG, UKG ವಿತ್ ಸೋ ಕರಿಕ್ಯುಲಮ್ NEP 2020 ಸೋ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಸೋ, ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ನೆಸೆಸರಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಆಗೇನೂ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದು ಡಬ್ಬಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಕಳಿಸಿರೋರು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಅದನ್ನು ತಿಂದು ಬಂದರೆ ಮುಗಿದೋಯ್ತು ಸಾಲೆ. ಪುಟ್ಟ ಡಬ್ಬಿ ಖಾಲಿ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ವಾಹ್, ದ ಡೇ ವಾಸ್ ವಂಡರ್ಫುಲ್. ಈಗೆಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್? ಅಂದರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಯಾವಾಗಿತ್ತು ಹೇಳ್ರಿ ನಮಗೆ? ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆಯಾ ನಿಮಗೆ? 10th ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ, ಯಾರೂ ಕೇಳೇನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ ಮುಗಿತಾ, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಒಂದೆತ್ತೆ ಮುಗಿತಾ, ಎರಡನೇತ್ತೆ ಮುಗಿತಾ, ಮೂರನೇತ್ತೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇರೋದೇ ಹಾಗೆ. ಪಾಸ್ ಫೇಲ್ ಎರಡೇ. ಈವನ್ ಪರ್ಸೆಂಟೇಜು ಕೂಡ ಕೇಳ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ. ಈಗ ನರ್ಸರಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಬೇಕು ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ಗೆ. ಬರೀ ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆ ಮಗು ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಹೆಂಗಾಗಿದೆ, ಈ ಮಗು ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ. ಹೋದ ಸಲ 78 ಆಗಿತ್ತು, ಈ ಸಲ 76, 2% ಎಲ್ಲೋಯ್ತು. So and so things, right? Somewhere we feel that we are pressurizing our teachers as well as the children. ಹೀಗೆ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತಾ? ಅನಿಸಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಅದು ಸತ್ಯ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದು ನೆಸೆಸರಿ ಕೂಡ ಇದೆ. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಎ ನೆಸೆಸರಿ. ವಿ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸಿಂಪ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ ವಿದೌಟ್ ಎನಿ ಹ್ಯಾವಿಂಗ್ ಎ ಗೋಲ್, ವಿ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟಿಂಗ್ ದೀಸ್ ಆಲ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್. ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಎ ಗೋಲ್. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಮುಂದೆ 10th ಮುಗಿದ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರುವಂಥ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ಸ್ಗಳು ಹಾಗಿದೆ, ನೀಟ್ ಇದೆ, JEE ಇದೆ, ಸೋ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಸೋ. ದಿಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಇಸ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಲೈಕ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್. ವಿ ಆರ್, ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದೆ, ನಾವು ನಾಳೆಯನ್ನು ಹೇಗಿರಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕನಸನ್ನು ಕಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇವತ್ತು ನಾವು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ವಿ. ವಿ ಆರ್ ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಟುಡೇ ಟು ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ದ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಆರ್ ಚಿಲ್ಡ್ರನ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಇಸ್ ಲೈಕ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್, ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ ಆರ್ ಚಿಲ್ಡ್ರನ್ ಟು ಬಿ ರೆಡಿ ಟು ಫೇಸ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಏನೇನು ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀವೋ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಬಿ ಸೀರಿಯಸ್, ವೆಲ್ವರ್ಸ್ ವಿತ್ ದೀಸ್ ಆಲ್ NEP 2020 policies and implement in the classroom very effectively. So give your best commitment and be a best teachers. Last statement, be an ignited teacher, be a good teacher. Thank you everyone. Through this platform, once again I thank very much Kirti sir for giving me an opportunity. I always love to have the talk with teachers. ಭಾಳ ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ನನಗೆ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ನಾನು ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನೋ ಅದು ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣವಾಗಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣವಾಗಿ ಅದನ್ನು ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ ಅನ್ನೋ ಎಲ್ಲೋ ನಂಬಿಕೆ ಕೂಡ ನನಗೆ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
Thank you so much, sir. I already feel ignited and so very much in energy now. Do you feel the energy? Are you all ignited? Thank you so much, Jagdish sir. Please, sir, I want you to be on stage, please. Dr. Jagish Morali sir, for this truly inspiring and energetic session. Your powerful thoughts, practical insights and motivational words have surely encouraged all of us to believe in ourselves and strive excellence in both professional as well as personal life. I request Kirti sir to please come and do the honors to Jagish Morali sir. Thank you so much, sir. I really can't wait enough for our next session. Please join me in welcoming Dr. Shanti Satish, a renowned social entrepreneur, life skills trainer, expert in inclusive education, with over 15 years of experience in training, emotional well-being, and child development. She is the founder of Reassure, an NGO that trains thousands of teachers across Bangalore that includes the inclusive education and skill development.
Dr. Shanti Satish, stage is all yours, ma'am.
Wow, thank you for such a wonderful introduction, Shweta. So very good afternoon. I thank Dr. Jagdish for setting the context for my session. Thank you, Dr. Jagdish. So the topic today, we are going to talk about emotional quotient. Okay, that's a wonderful thing. So today, if you have realized that many of us as teachers, we see more of women, right? And they have so much of empathy. But honestly, let me tell you a little bit about myself. I have been a HR for a couple of years, for 15 plus years. And then it was not by choice that I wanted to be a teacher, okay? So I always go into teaching. Hello? Yeah. I was very scared to go into teaching. You know, because why? I myself was a very big brat in college. I never used to attend classes. I always wait a chance to bunk, you know, and run away from college. So I remember, like, I was such a bully in class. So when I wanted to be a teacher, I was wondering, will I get bullied? Will my students do the same thing when I enter the class? So, of course, I would love to share the first experience of my teaching. The day I decided to teach, and I called up my professor, who was also my mentor and a teacher in Mount Carmel's College from Bangalore. So there, I told him, sir, I'm just planning to teach. What's your point? Shanti, you're teaching? I was like, yeah, I just want to go and try. So he said, so what are you planning to do? I'm going to teach organization behavior. Wow, okay. So I wish you all the best. Don't worry. You'll definitely find better version of yourself. Right? So I said, wow. The first time, it was a college where you had MBA students, wherein they're all working students. And then I said, okay, they're all waiting in the corridor for the professor to walk in. And I just walked in, I parked my car and I just walked in and I realized that there were 2-3 students who looked at me and said, oh, is she the teacher? Is she the one? I was like, oh my God, I've got a better version of myself. Trust me, whatever Dr. Jagdish was talking about actually, brought in those points wherein we talk about the ignited teacher. And that's the first time I ever realized that I could teach apart from training, because there's a different competency level that is required when you go in as a teacher than as a trainer, right? So I understood that, and today I'm like really able to, I enjoy the process and I wait where I could go and teach. And the biggest achievement is, like, every time I walk out of the class after teaching, I at least have a group of 10-15 students who come and say, ma'am, I still want to stay connected, and that's the time I ever realized how important is EQ and why we as women are so differently wired compared to men, right? And that's the reason today whoever was talking about being a teacher is like, it comes in. You don't have to put in a lot of effort, right? So you feel so connected with family, with children, and moreover with yourself. Now, how many of you all are married? Whoa. How many of you all love marriage? How do you all enjoy the process of marriage? Do you love? Do you enjoy the process of your marriage? Yeah? Okay, fine. So now I just want to set the context. I just want to tell you a small story, okay, that happens in pretty much in all our houses, right? So what is it that happens is every morning there is a mother, father, and a child. I think you could have seen this because social media supports us a lot, but of course that's really, setting the context for the conversation that we're talking about, EQ. So, it's early morning, all of us are in a rush. So, a couple of you all also would have, your children must be on holidays, some of your kids must be your spouse must be going to work. So, I just want you to relive that situation, okay? So you're all in a hurry to come to school and your child's getting ready. She says, Mom, good morning. And then it's like, yeah, hi, good morning, sweetheart. Plus, please come, let's have breakfast. And there is a cup of milk on the table, okay? So the father has a very important meeting to go, right? So as he just comes down and he says good morning to the child. And she says, okay. And then he sits down to read paper. This kid, what he does, mom is still preparing some breakfast, maybe it's a dosa, is what she's making. So they're just waiting for it. And the father, he was reading paper. This child just reached out to, take the cup of milk. It slipped. Everything fell over the father's shirt. Can you imagine what's going to happen? Oh my God. Can you just imagine the scene? I see so many of you all smiling. I think you can relive that situation. Yes. So, the first thing the husband says, oh my God, just like your mom, you can't even manage to pick up a cup of milk. And you know how important it is? She doesn't even bother to understand how important my work is. Right? So the child says, she just doesn't know what to do. And then the mom comes out. What happened? And he's like, no, he's shouting at me. I poured the milk. Ayo, that's a regular scene of your father's. Just like, what like your father? As if you're so better. Okay? So then the mother says, I know you, I know your family, I know everything. Okay? So you don't have to talk to me about like this in the morning. I'm doing a big favor for you by taking care of everything here. You don't even come down to do one breakfast here. What are you talking about? And so they do have an argument. In this process, what happens is the child misses the bus. Oh, so, see, just like your mom, no responsibility at all. You missed the bus. Now what should I do? So he quickly goes, changes the t-shirt and all that, and then he comes and says, come, I'll drop you to school. So all three of them go into the same car. And then on the way also, look at her face, huh? See, she makes a mistake. She doesn't even want to say sorry. Every time the father only has to compromise. Same way the mother also is like that. So then they do have that little bit of thing. So then so he drops her to the school and the child doesn't know how to. So he just gets down from the car, bangs the door and just walks off. After doing all this, doesn't even want to say thanks or doesn't even want to say bye. He just walks off. Look at this. Just like you. No, better you are. So then she also gets down, after a little further down, she also gets down from the car. Her office is there. She also moves out. And she said, damn you. Thanks. So then this guy goes. And then he gets into the office. And his boss is just waiting at the door. And his other friends are there. Dude, what happened? Why are you so late? And there this guy says, holy shit, man. That's what I tell you guys, not to get married. Right? Marriage is bad. So, all of us agree that is a sweet and bitter experience, getting married, right? Probably after 26 years, I still am on a debate to see how beautiful it is. But of course, I enjoy the journey. Well, that's set apart. Now, this is a scene when we are talking about emotions, right? So now I tell you the same story, and a little flip side, I don't want to drag it so much, but I make it shorter. The same scene that happens, and the father is sitting there, The child stretches out. He takes out, the milk and the milk pours. Immediately the father says, oh, it's okay. You know what? It's fine, I'll just go have a quick change. Why don't you finish your milk by the time and have your breakfast because you're getting late to school? So the father goes up, mom comes out of the kitchen and she says, what happened? No, I just poured milk, ma, I'm so sorry, it just happened. So immediately the mother just wipes off everything, cleans it up and says, it's okay, come on, quickly comb your hair and get ready and let's go. So everything just moves on. He's ready by the time she says, sweetheart, are you ready? He says, yes, I'm going. The buses come. So the child goes and then they go. So what is the difference between the first story and the second story that I've told? Yes, please. Sweta, can you just share one mic to them?
The emotions were managed quite under control, and that is how I think
it was managed very well.
Yes.
So you're looking at the larger picture, right? So today, as educators, thank you so much for it, and I know so many of you all would also reflect into it. So I've set the context for you. Now today, as educators or teachers, as what you all are all. I will move it. I will move it. So today as educators, we're all as facilitators because our family values today, the culture, everything is so different, right? Today when you say like your pedagogy, your books, your everything is armed. But one thing that we fail to understand is our own self and also the number, the kind of children that they are coming up from different backgrounds. Please remember, you may be great at teaching, you may know all the skill sets is what you have, but if you're not emotionally connected, you're just going to be just another AI. So do I need a teacher or do I need to work on AI? It's something that you need to reflect on, right? So that was the reason why I deliberately chose, because today, how many of you all know that there are 7,000 kind of rare genetic disorders? And the number of autistic children are going up so high and with various disabilities. So it is important for us to be prepared for the same, because you are the first layer and the first stepping stone which every child. See, every time it is a parent doesn't come with a manual. Parents are different. They come with different cultures, some are single, some are so much of emotional baggage, so many things. But your focus is on, are you ready to class? Are you here? Sweetheart, are you smiling? Are you listening? Yeah, I am, but I do have a lot of baggage with me. So that's the reason why I said you need to be a facilitator to understand those processes. So can we go to the next slide, please? So to understand the same is where we look at these 4 components, okay? So where we're talking about self-awareness, regulation, empathy, and social skills. Okay, so when I say self-awareness, how many of y'all can tell me what's the emotion that you're going through right now? Looking at me, you must be thinking, oh my God, she's boring, right? How long am I going to sit here to listen to this? Did I come for this? Oh yeah, she's exciting to some extent. Probably her voice is good. That's fine. But a lot of things must be going up scale. You're sitting here, you must be thinking, what's happening at home? Right? So, when I say, what kind of emotions are you actually going through is very important. You have a bad day to start with, probably with your spouse, probably with something else, probably with your knee pain, so many things. when your emotion is very important when you start stepping into your day. How am I feeling? What's the feeling that I'm having? Then the next thing that you will also look at is if I'm not feeling great, how can I make myself feel great before I get into this class? That is very, very important. You just can't go, hey, I had a bad day with my husband, and look at this one is crying, that one is bringing a mob child, and every time sitting and cribbing about it. Daily, they katen and amsud. I mean, yeah, I agree. All of us are human beings. But how do we actually regulate? Because please don't take up teaching. It's passionate, but also you are the person who is going to be a game changer for the child. For the child, you're the only teacher. And for the child, you're the only person who's going to look up to. She's going to observe your emotion, the way you smile, the way you dress up, what you do, right? So if you're in a bad mood, you're just passing it on to the child. So can I just reflect myself, put that into a different bucket? I have an issue, but I'm going to sort it out. But when I'm going to class, this is what I'm going to do. This is how I'm going to be. Now, I can just teach you a few anchors. What can you do? If your mood is bad, if you see all of you have dressed up so beautiful and pepped up. Wow, I just admire a woman who drapes sari so beautifully, which I can't do. Seriously. I can just put one pallu and I'm like off. So, I admire, that's the self-importance that you're giving to yourself. If that anchors you, please hold on to that anchor. You're in a bad mood, just dress up well. How many of you all watched MJ? How many of you all watched MJ? I know the Zumba dancer will do that. I expected that. Okay. MJ is Michael Jackson. Hey guys, listen, I know Kannada, Tamil, a little bit of Malayalam. You have anything, you can always feel. Roma nalla Tamil pesven, ena na Tamil. Okay? Malayalam anna korche ariyo, so I can answer those questions as well. And of course, Kannada, because born and brought up here, you can never deny Kannada. A little bit of Kannada can sound a little bit of English, but that's fine. I'm surely going to convey the message to you. So please feel free. Right. So now, that, if you love music, if you're in a bad mood, don't go and sit and listen to a sad song which makes you cry. I want you to do the Zumba. Right? Start up, push yourself, say, I'm going to dance. Do something that anchors you. Hold on to it. That's going to help you with your emotional regulation. Now, once you know your emotions, you're going to be having lot of empathy towards others. Can somebody tell me, what do you mean by empathy? Huh? Understanding somebody's brain? Pain, understanding somebody's pain. Why should it be only pain? Hey ladies, you know what? I want you all to read this book called Men Are From Mars and Women Are From Venus. Okay? Note this book. So anyway, that's beautiful. You understand pain. For us, the first thing, empathy is pain. Right? So don't look at it as only from a pain point. Empathy is also understanding their happiness, understanding how they feel. That's beautiful what she said. But what kind of feeling? Can you guess how many emotions in a day that we go through? More than 400, close to 400. Different kind of emotions in a day. And there are 27 prominent emotions that we have. Now looking at you, the lady who's answering me, I feel that I'm connected to you is because we both are in the same color dress, a little bit of match, and yeah, that's awesome. And also the kind of attention that you're giving me because I understand, because you understand what I speak. You're connecting with me. There's another lady here, from the time I started, she's like, yes, I can get you what you're saying. And that's there. Thank you so much. So, That's the connect. What you get is called empathy. You look at a child's face, you will know what the child is going through. If you want to do that, you first have to connect within yourself. And when I say emotional regulation, ladies, the only sad part that with all of us is we forget to focus on ourselves. I'm not saying just on your emotions alone, also on your own health. Please, that's very important. If you don't take care of your health, you're not going to be sounding positive outside. Do a sport. Spend 45 minutes to 1 hour on yourself in whatever you like you to. Maybe a walk, maybe you like going to the gym, you like doing anything, but do something. Don't get into the kitchen. Okay? And the second thing is, yes, you need to focus and mindfully, on the sambaro, on the rasa, adella madabeda. Yeng hogtira kelsakke? Hey, one sambaro, illandre chitrana, easy, tak tak tak, finish. No. Please don't do that. You're abusing yourself. When I say emotional regulation comes with food, and all of us love eating junk and the pizza and the burger and the quick things. I know, kiddo, you don't like to eat. I'm so happy that you're not eating junk. Lovely. Okay? So, it's very important that how mindfully you eat. What you eat is what you are. So first do that. Take care of yourself. Then your emotion falls in place. So we are talking about then the empathy, and then comes the social skills. Automatically, you don't have to work. Because when you start loving yourself, you're not going to compare yourself with somebody else. See, the thing is, I love somebody who's wearing a beautiful sari. Okay, but I'm not comparing myself with her because what I am is what I am, and I just love the way I am. That's it. Right? So she may be decked with something. What happens is, like when you're not happy with yourself, you start comparing. Oh, she's worn such a thing today. She's come off like this. And all the time we are always doing that. Like, ಇವತ್ತು ಅವಳು ಪಿಂಕ್ ಸಾರಿ ಏನೋ ಹಾಕ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿದ್ಲಂತೆ, ಏನೋ ತುಂಬ ತೋರಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ಲು, 1200, 500 ಅಂತ. ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, as if we can't get her. That's the gossip. So your mind doesn't get into all those spaces because it's a very difficult space as women working together, right? So if you start focusing, that's the energy that you're going to transform to your own institution that you're building. That's the transformation that you're doing it to a child. You compare, the child is going to compare, right? So don't do that. I won't say don't, but I think we all have to work on it consistently because that's how human beings, if all of us don't do it, then that's bad. I won't say I don't do it, but I minimal do it, right? So that helps you in terms of your emotional regulations, which we need to constantly work on. So could we go to the next slide, please? Now, how does it bring positivity to the child? How do you think emotional thing will actually help a child to bring in more cognitive skills? Do you think that brings in cognitive skill when you're emotionally ready? No? Yes? Okay. When you are actually emotionally charged, obviously the kind of activities that you're going to do in class and your problem solving capacities and the way you approach to things is going to be very different. So that's how it's going to bring in cognitive growth. Social competency is the way you say, how you approach both children. Every time there'll be one child who's attention seeking. You'll see one child not writing properly. So let's not be partial. When you build this empathy, you will be wondering why the child is not doing so and so. Is there a problem? But are we going to use the weakness aspects? No. You're going to always work on the strength base of a child. Always identify a strength of the child. So that is going to be working for you only when you work on your emotions, right? And that is going to help the child to build a better social competency. And when you talk about resilience, every time a child feels, ma'am, you know what, she's beating me, she's doing this, and we all love when they come and keep complaining to us. So how you're going to deal with it is what you're going to build in resilience into the child. So you need to be emotionally regulated to actually work on that, right? So please don't feel next time, oh, I'm just, many places when I go in, people say, I'm just a nursery teacher. I just run one play school. Please get that out of your head. You are the foundation. You are the stepping stone for a child to change this whole perception, and self-belief in a child is you. So if you want to do that, first you need to be that, right? So you need to believe I'm doing this. Can we go to the next slide, please? So I'm happy to actually share some case studies. That's what I'm just trying to push this out a little faster. So now every time I want you to actually practically work on this is like labeling children's emotion. You look frustrated, okay? And then to help them better emotionally. Hey, you look great today. What's happening? What happened today? What did you eat for breakfast? So that's something that you need to connect with every child to, work on. And pause before. You're getting irritated with a kid, that's so normal with us because we're having 25 to 30 children around, right? So how are you going to react? Before you react, hold. Just hold for just 1 second. That can be the biggest game changer for you before you react. And that will happen only when you're emotionally regulated because you're looking at the larger picture. You're setting that value, okay? So when you're setting that value and saying, my institution is this, when I'm going to cater to my children like this, you're looking at a larger frame, so your reaction towards it will also be very different. Validate first, acknowledge the feeling. Yeah, I do understand what you're feeling. Now you have a child who always passes out in the class. Okay, and he doesn't know, sometimes he feels embarrassed to come and ask you, what do I do? So before he could ask you permission, he's scared that you'll shout. And so he just passes out in the class. So what would you do? So you're not going to say, oh, your mom has not taught you how to do this. You're not going to react like that, but you're just going to wait and understand. And how do you relate to the parent? Soon as the parent comes, every day your daughter does this and every day my ayah is going to clean this. What is this, madam? That's the reaction that we are going to give. But I'm saying, handle it differently. So that is going to happen only when you actually have a game changer into yourself. I know your child has a problem. I understand what the parent must be going through. How am I going to communicate to get the result? What is the result? To see to that the child doesn't pass out in the class. So how do I communicate to the parent? How do I make them take the responsibility to teach the child? And how do I make the child, through my communication, a better way? Right? So could we go to the next thing, please? So we say reflect. I know it's very difficult to journal. Most of us don't. Can few of y'all tell me, as your day is over, are we all just ready to go, haba, had dinner, chalo jaake bed mein so jaye, bas, aur kuch nahi sochne ka. Next day dekhenge. How many of us like that? Okay, you may plan dinner, you may have planned breakfast. How many of y'all sit down and reflect about what was my day today? Awesome. Even 2-3 lines, if you can't write, please record it in your mobile. How you felt today? How I felt? I felt fabulous. Where I went wrong? What was good? What was bad? So those are the things that we need to actually journal in a small way. That is going to help you to bring about not big change, but actually a little transformation from your old self to a new self. It's very important when you're working with children, okay? Then, if I have triggered with a child, or if I've triggered with a parent is a difficult parent, the child is so stubborn, what is it triggering me? You have a bad day. I'm not only just talking about your, your experience at home. I'm also talking about how do you experience your life with your in-laws. What triggers me with my mother-in-law? What triggers me with my husband or your friend, your colleague? What happens? So those are the things that you need to reflect on to say, am I going to handle this a little different? Can I make it a little different to see if I get the right kind of a result? So that will only happen when you start putting in, you write it, you reflect it. Otherwise, you will be seeing the same, picture again and again and again, and the year will pass by and you will not change, and it will be a bigger impact for the child. It will be a very big impact for the child. So in case, now why do you need training like this? Is to see to that, how can you get some support system? How can you make those changes in yourself? So those are the things that happens. Can we go to the next slide, please? Indicator, right? So, active listening. When I say now, active listening is just not, when a person is actively listening, they nod their head. They respond to you. So, the word listening is also into the body language. So, could I do some active listening? And also understand the background of the child. What is the child coming back from? How the child is, where is it? Is it a first generation learner? So every school that you all are catering to has a different cultural setup. What works in North Bangalore, trust me, does not work in South Bangalore. Because the culture fitment is so different. You need to understand the background of whom you are catering to as a school. And you need to develop that family partnership. Is also understand the values, ethos of the parent who is dropping their child to school. What do they expect? Are you talking about just marks? No. A child today we're talking about is a holistic growth. We're not interested in marks. Trust me, it just comes only in your first job. Okay, what is just a small criteria. But that doesn't set the context for you to develop as a beautiful human being. So what are we really having a huge dearth today is a value, a valuable citizen, a valuable human being actually. Today we are all here today, but trust me, we don't even have connect with each other. We are happy to connect on social media. We are happy to connect on WhatsApp. But we don't want to have a conversation to go and ask, how are you feeling? What's happening? We are in that kind of a world. So you need to help our children to connect irrespective of the social background the child is coming from. So their friendship is lasting for long. That is holistic growth. If you're doing that, fabulous. That's the achievement what today the whole world requires, and that's why we have the highest number of mental health issues today. Why? Because the seeds that we are sowing into to say, all work like robots, all work like AIs, no feelings. Tomorrow you can also have a girlfriend from an AI. You have an AI to actually support you as a boyfriend too. You don't need a guy. So that's what somebody says, ma'am, why should I get married? You want an emotional guy to support? The guy supports me. I get everything on AI. I get everything on ChatGPT. So if we are going to do that, that's not the world that you want to create, right? We need to interact with people. If you want to interact, you are the stone. Foundational stone is to be led at the early childhood education. So you don't just mentor children. You don't understand only those things. But you also need to mentor the family to look at it from a holistic. Please don't call parents teachers meeting and say your child doesn't perform. Please invite parents to say collaborate. Support each child. You guys collaborate so the child will know how to make friends. That's the initiative. As an institution, you need to take it up. It is also your social, moral responsibility towards the society. Because if you don't change, nothing is going to change. And if you don't do it now, we can never do it at any given point of time. So the last one, please. Next one. Okay. Yeah, because I think Dr. Jagdish has already told that we need to do role modeling. And, we need to model kindness. If you tell, this child is so clumsy, don't sit there. Don't sit with that child. Don't do this. Please encourage buddy system in your class. Encourage children to support one another. Allow them to, make it a mandate to say that, okay, if you've got something nice, why don't you share? We have not taught our children to share, right? So praise the process, acknowledge the effort in social situations, and noticed you're waited for your friend. I noticed that you're waiting for your friend. She has going through something, So there are, you will go, don't know what the child is seeing. Every time there is every minute or every hour, I would say, there is a child who is sexually abused. So imagine the kind of contribution that you need to make as early childhood educators. So please look at it not from the things, no. It's the larger lens to say where my child is going. Where is this child? What am I going to see in this child in the next few years? How am I going to impact? My institution is going to make a larger impact is what is important. Not just your school, but what's the impact? And for that, you as a teacher, so what's the impact that you're going to create? That is important. And believe me, each one of you all have the best thing in you is being a woman. So, and another thing is, never consider that, woman is competing with men and say oh, your husband's alive. Always our life is Ardhanadishwar. Is half male, half female. Both of them make the world a better place. That's why it's called Ardhanadishwar. So when you have both of them equally contributing, so how can your EQ change your system at home? When we talk about emotional intelligence. Last slide, please. The last one, over. Okay. So done. I think with this message, I would you have any questions for me? I'm happy to take it up. Or I could just give you one or two situations. I would be happy to hear some answers from you all. Which is a better way? Because I'm bored of talking. You want me to give the case study? None of you all have any questions or situations in... Yeah.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Don't worry, I have 10 minutes.
Yes. So,
go ahead.
It was a wonderful session and a very useful one. Thank you for that. And I have a question. So, I'm from Mysore. I'm Rupa. So, we train teachers as well in Mysore. A lot of parents and teachers come up to us asking, as a teacher, so everyone here is with a purpose that we are a teacher here, right? So, as a teacher, what is that one thing that, we take it as a challenge to nurture instead of nurturing the young minds before? What is that one thing that we can nurture ourselves? I might say it is the homework that we do. We usually give homeworks to the children, right? So instead, I personally say that we must do homeworks before we, nurture every young mind. But as a teacher, what is that one thing that we need to take on?
Lovely question. Are you a teacher or are you running an institution?
I am an educator. So I'm a freelance artist. I'm into a lot of things.
Okay,
so, yes.
Great. So,
I'll be in touch with you, ma'am.
okay, great. Now, if the biggest thing that you have to do is, if you're running an institution, you're a principal, what is the mission statement of your institution? What is that value change that you want to bring in into your institution? Don't make something very exorbitant, like Nike just says, just do it. Boss, you can't just say, just do it. That is for sports. So when you do it for you, you need to set it to say, depending on the ethos and please do some surrounding study, to see what will work. Fix that mission to a larger thing. People coming into my institution would carry in, I would teach them the best of best empathy skills. I would also not only just think about the child, but I also see to that the parent is also being supported equally to choose what they want and make this as a beautiful journey so that they will remember it throughout. So what is the impact your institution wants to do? Suppose to teach them how to create value systems into their own self. Is that what is the baseline that I'm going to do? Now, again, if there is an institution which has a little middle class, we're always in na ghar ka na ghat ka. So if that is the situation, they want to move higher, they want to go and put them into some 2 lakhs, 3 lakhs school and say I want to put them there. But can you just push my child? It's not that. Can you accept the reality of the child to see that its schooling is enjoying the process? It's not about marks. And so can I develop that child cognitively, motor skills, and so that the child is able to do well and fit into the kind of value systems which the school will get into. Parents choose some very hi-fi schools and there their parents are talking about, have you gone to a foreign trip? Only those children we can make friends with. And does she bring only these kind of snacks? Then we're going to make friends with those kind of people. So, where are you going to place yourself? What is that you want to focus on as an institution to larger perspective? So people feel, I'm aligned with my value systems with you so that I can join the institution. I hope I've answered your question, right? Thank you. Anybody else? Okay, so could I just throw out a situation that where you can... So now, if a child who's coming into your school, okay, and the child sometimes writes with right hand, then again he takes a pencil and he colors with the left hand. Okay, and he's constantly doing that. He'll eat in right hand. After some time, he'll just grab and put it in the left hand. So, how would you help that kind of a child? What would you do? Yes, please. I think you can come forward, because you said something. He's an ambidextrous, is what you're trying to say? Fabulous. So if he's an ambidextrous, so how are you going to support the child? You will allow the child to do the way he is doing. Fabulous. You know what my son went through? My son was an ambidextrous, but he was punished. He was asked to stay out of class for a week because he was writing in left hand. So, because it was a traditional mindset of the educator, nin writale baribeko. You should do it. And she was my teacher too. And I never expected her to do this. I was surprised. I said, why did you do this to my child? She said, no, I want him to write in the right. That's the norm. Arey. So, how are we? It's just not only the ambidextrous part of it. You're going to work on the strength. So, are you going to see what is the dominant hand? You're going to make him explore what's the dominant hand. Okay? So, very beautiful. Thank you. So, what in case, if you see a child who never writes on the lines itself, just not on the lines itself. He'll write A here, then a little far off, no spacing, again B a little on the top, C will be small somewhere. So how do you manage that kind of a child? And he's going to go and join the next, he'll go into a bigger school now. Okay, now he's going to class 1. But his writing is like this. What will you do? Only one person is going to answer. Nobody wants to answer. Yeah. There. Finish.
Good afternoon, ma'am. It's Bhagya Lakshmi.
Yeah.
Ma'am, we should guide the children how to write on the line. Because some children will write upper line, some children will write down line. So we should guide them. So if we guide them, they can understand and they follow the line concept, ma'am.
Thank you so much. You need to understand and learn about that. So one of the issue is called dysgraphia, where they can't write well, so they can't get cursive writings. So that is something that you need to understand. And moreover, if a child can't write, it could also be something to do with the motor skills. So how are you going to improve the motor skills of the child? So these are a few things that you can. So I'm very happy being a part. I thank Shweta for this. And I hope you enjoyed this session as much as what I enjoyed sharing this with you all. And I know all of you all are having grumpy stomachs, feeling hungry. And I'm also feeling hungry because I need to rush to another place. So thank you so much. And I wish you all the very best. Right? And take care. And have a great academic year coming forward.
Thank you so much, Shanti Satish ma'am, for that truly insightful and thought-provoking session on emotional quotient in early childhood education. Your valuable presentation rooms have deeply inspired us all. The practical strategies and real lifetime examples also have given us a lot of insight into how to handle a proper preschool. And also, your words have nurtured us. Thanks a lot, ma'am. I hereby call upon stage Kiran Shankar ma'am to please come and felicitate madam, please. Can we have a big round of applause for Dr. Shanti Satish, please? Thank you so much. Now, it's time to move to an exciting and informative segment of today's program. May I please call upon stage Kirti sir, Executive Director of NICCE, for a quick session. Time is ticking, sir. Please.
Thank you. Hi, good afternoon, all of you. Good afternoon, all of you. More like it. Thank you so much for that energy. I know our teacher's energy, what she pumped with this Zumba session initially. That can last for another half an hour. Yeah. By 1:30 we will break. Right. So before that, I will have a quick presentation about what we are and what we do and such things. Okay. It's a very quick one. First and foremost, I welcome all of you for Teacher Success Training Program 2026. We've got close to around 900 plus attendees. Thank you so much for being here and willing to come and learn. After lunch, okay, have lunch very nicely because you are going to have a very energetic session after that. All right. So let us now come to the training session. This session. First and foremost, let me not talk about NICCE or what we do or what kind of services that we provide and all. Let me simply talk to you about the current education system and then how the learning is going on. Okay, shall we talk about it? All of you are teachers. Close to 1,000 teachers are there here. Along with that, I know a lot of principals, coordinators, and a lot of other people are there. So, talking about education.
Kirti sir, can I please interrupt? Sorry for interruptions. Kindly
Better?
hold
Okay.
the mic near,
All
sir.
right.
Thank you.
Thank you. So, first and foremost, let me not talk about NICC or what we do or what kind of services that we provide and such thing. First and foremost, I would like to talk to you regarding what are the current scenarios that are happening currently. As we know, on the day of, during this year of where AI is being used mostly in every part of our life, there are children that are changing. What kind of children that we used to have back in our classroom? How many of you here are working as teachers for more than 10 years? Please raise your hand. More than 10 years? Yeah, more than 5 years? Okay. And more than 20 years? Please raise your hand. Yeah, very few of you. I'm sure the teachers who have been working for more than 20 years or say 10 years are able to see the difference between how the children used to be back in the day and how they are currently. The children, the classrooms are becoming very dynamic. The children are becoming very, dynamic. So you cannot really expect. A lot of times when before you teach the concept inside the school, nowadays at least, the child itself is going to prompt, ma'am, this is the right answer, or is trying to complete the statement. Of course, it is a little easier job as a teacher, but kind of classrooms we used to have and the kind of classrooms now it is going to be there is very different. And it is ever changing. And even the classrooms are changing. Back in the day, it was only teacher-centric classroom, how right now it is there. The teacher is standing here, all the students are, sitting one behind the other. So that we can differentiate between the first bencher and the last bencher. Most of the preschools are done away with this kind of a classroom. All of them are having a circle time or maybe a smaller circles or four corner concepts. So a lot of new methodologies or methods are being there. So the classrooms are changing. And then the expectations are changing. How many of you agree with the last point? Expectation from the parents, expectation from the management. Not only the parents, right? It's also the management, right? Everything, it is changing on a day-to-day basis. But are we changing fast enough? What do you say? All of you are changing fast enough? Yeah? How many of you think maybe we are not so fast, maybe a little bit more better we have to be? How many of you feel that? Yeah? A small population? Yeah? Good. So therefore, having said this, education scenario and expectations in terms of, the teachers, especially when you talk about the perspective of the teacher, there are very diverse kind of learners. Before we used to not know, in a classroom of around 20, because preschool classroom size is on an average around 20 to 25, I know there are schools which will accommodate even 40 children, okay? I'm not going to take that example. Around 25 children, how many children were really, different before COVID and after COVID? At least I am able to see the ratio of special children inside the classroom have increased. Have you all noticed this? Do you also feel it is very common? Yeah? And the parent expectations. Before, whatever the teacher used to say, the parents used to listen and go. Now what the parent will say, the teacher needs to listen sometimes. We are doing this parent orientation sessions at the beginning of the academic year. These orientation sessions are for what? What is expected out of the school? What do we, what does the child is going to learn? We are already going to put proper, limit as to what is going to be done. Even after so much of orientation, still you see this parents are going to come and keep on asking some questions, or maybe please give me a little more homework. And one other parent, please give me less homework. Yeah, and other parent is like, please don't give any homework, right? And especially the preschool, the crowd or the teachers are going to face the music when you compare to primary or high school also. Do you all agree with this? The only reason being mother is becoming the young parent, the young mother for the first time. They're sending their children for the first time to the school. They are very, very sensitive. They want to give focus for very small things also. And if the child has not, learned anything, how come the other child is able to do? Why not my child? This comparison will start. And sometimes, why does my child doesn't finish the, lunch box? It doesn't matter even if they keep around 250 grams of badam inside, we have to finish it and send. If not the child, the teacher at least, sometimes. But this is a kind of an, expectations and, becoming very challenging when you compare about, the parent. And limited time. What is the average time that we spend on a daily basis in a preschool classroom? Answers? Okay, you can show me fingers so that I know. 4 hours? Yeah? Some of them are saying 5 hours, 3 hours, 2.5 hours. Yeah? 2.5 hours, some people are there. 4 hours, yeah. Approximately around 3 to 4 hours. It's not even the full day. And they also want their children to pass an IAS examination after UKG. Correct? So this is kind of a thing that sending their children for about 4 hours on a day-to-day basis, the expectation of the parents are becoming too much. And with this limited time, you should also not pressurize the children. This also is there. You should complete the syllabus, but don't pressurize the child. You take the pressure, no problem. Okay, but not to the children. Correct? And then there is an emotional fatigue. How many of you have faced this in a day-to-day classroom? Or few days in a, in a year, or few days in a week, or something like that? Yeah? So you become very emotionally fatigued, like, how much ever, like, I keep doing it, like, it keeps repeating, repetitive tasks and such things, right? And the technology pressure. The parents, when they come, they think they're, enrolling their children for an, engineering course or something. Do you have a smart board inside the classroom? If they have classroom, smart board, what all kind of content that you are showing? Please show me the content. And they don't mind showing the, screen time at their house when they're feeding. Because without showing the screen time, they will not eat. Right? And they are going to tell us, please make the child not to see the screen when you already have a digital board inside your classroom. So they expect digital classroom, but they don't want screen time to be there. So it is an irony to have a difference of, like, both having technology inside the classroom, and they also are the one who are saying not to have the technology inside the classroom. So these are some of the limitations. In spite of all of these things, all the teachers are continuing to inspire this, next generation. Hats off to all of you. So a good job of creating an inspiring environment inside, in spite of having all of these challenges and much more. Maybe I have not covered more, right? So I would say behind every confident child, there is a one committed teacher. Do you all agree? Yeah? Irrespective of what I go through, our main intention is the child has to, enjoy the schooling session. The child has to learn what it has come to learn. Not just the subject, not just in terms of knowledge, but also the life skills is what the child is learning inside the preschools. Now let me talk about the principals or coordinators' point of view. Right? So there is something called NEP 2020 policy. What is it exactly? Nobody is fully, informing us. We all see a lot of speakers who are talking about NEP. But according to NEP, what has to be there? NEP is just a policy document. There is no rule it has to be implemented. But it has to be implemented by 2030. So it's a very, tricky kind of a, position that the principals and coordinators are also put into. When we talk to a, teacher, some parents will ask, does your school follow NEP norms? Yes or no? Yeah? And then the teacher training continuity. I know a lot of teachers are there here. The school tries to give a training for all of you, I'm sure. But they will arrange a faculty for maybe 1-2 months continuously. But after 3rd month, the teachers also will stop coming, nor the faculty also will stop coming. Any one will happen. Either the faculty is not very, interesting, or maybe they are repeating the same task. So this is a very common kind of an, issues that the management as a principal or coordinators also are going to do. And there is competition. Pakkadalle innond school bandide. There is one other school that has come up right next to us. What do I do? This is always there in the minds of the, the principal, the coordinators, as to how we have to get these numbers back Every year there are 2-3 preschools that are mushrooming. How are we going to survive? And the parent expectations, again, they will have to first face the music, and then it will come to the parents, teachers. Then the classroom consistency and the admission pressure. Once they will come and inquire, until they say yes or no, they have to keep following up. I know the coordinators or the principals who are taking up this task know how much difficult it is on a day-to-day basis. That we don't really feel like calling, but you still have to call and follow up to get this task done. It's a very tricky position that we are into. I have taken the responsibility, but I just still doesn't want to make the calls because they are going to disconnect on the call. Shit, no, I don't. I'm not interested, right? So this is life cycle of daily task what coordinators also are facing on a day-to-day basis. So what is the solution? The solution for all of these problems that I was telling you is we need better better systems in place. So to innovate continuously, what will work today might not work after a week. What will work after a week might not work after 1 month of time. So what is required? A continuous innovation is required, and continuous innovation especially for pre-primary teachers only. Because after the parent passes out from pre-nursery to pre-primary to primary, they already know what to expect. But they show all their skills of negotiation and tactics with the pre-primary teachers to get the best of what is expected out of them. Next is to equip teachers better, right? And the next is connected ecosystem. We always find solutions. For example, talking from a perspective of a school management, when we want to have a communication application, nowadays WhatsApp is being banned, banning the accounts, which is sending a lot of messages to new numbers. I hope all of you are faced now. The coordinators who are there who have tried to do it, their account will get blocked for about a half a day or 1 day, and then again you'll have to wait for that time to send a message to somebody else. And connected ecosystems is very important because 50-50 solutions will not work. The solution that for sending a message, you will buy an application, but that will not help you for any other purpose. You need to have 5-6 different applications paying premiums for everything to continue using it. So the schools do not need an isolated solutions, but they need an ecosystem, okay? Which they have an ecosystem that they can depend upon, that they can rely upon, and it is interconnected. Interconnected is very important. What happens when we are talking about one examination or a PTM meeting? So we are going to ask the teacher to prepare a report card of the child. Then we are going to send invitation through WhatsApp for the parent to come and attend the PTM meeting, or maybe you will send one circular along with the child, right? And you need to have one more person for calling and reminding them. Sometimes even after you send the PTM reports, they are not going to call you back, or they are not going to attend. The attendance will be very low. You will have to call and check with them whether they are coming or not and all. So you need to have multiple solutions for just doing one simple task of PTM or some events in the organization or anything as such. All that is required for this better systems is it has to be connected, it has to be having a good support, and it should be future ready. So tomorrow something happens, some other new changes are coming because it is a changing environment, you see. The very next week or very next month, maybe there is something new that has to come. So how you have to keep yourself in pace? Maybe you cannot, you already have a subscription for 1 year for WhatsApp services. But now in between you cannot do anything because it's already paid for, right? So these are some of the challenges that school managements face. So now that we have discussed about the education sector in all and what all kind of challenges the schools are facing, the teachers are facing, the parents are facing. Now let us come to a small introduction about our NICC itself. So we started it back in 2004. My father, Mr. Sampath Kumar, has started a preschool called Little Kids, and because of which, all this journey of education has started. And we were also being awarded and recognized in different forums across India, both state level and in national level. So we've got around, say, 22 years of expertise, and then 40,000 children as of now has been, graduated from us, who has been taken our services directly or indirectly. And then around 11,000 teachers we have trained from NICC. NICC is a Teachers Training Institute primarily, okay? So it's called National Institute of Early Childcare Education, which provides teacher training services. The next is, this is a teacher training institute, which I was talking to you about. That is our education minister, Suresh Kumar sir, who had come for our graduation ceremony for, giving off the certificates. We do conduct this nursery teacher training and Montessori teacher training programs, which is also having this primary teacher training programs for teachers of 1 to 7 standard. I would say we started this teacher training in 2008. The first batch of 2008 were having only around 3 students. By the end of the batch, we had around 5. But now currently we train close to around 700 plus teachers every year from all our centers, and then they're placed across Bangalore. I know a lot of teachers who have got trained from NICC are also a part of this training session. How many of you are trained in NICC here? Yeah? Okay, maybe around 25-30%. Good. The others, you can enroll now. Yeah? And then there are around 500 plus schools that are recruiting our teachers across. And around 11,000, teachers that we have trained now. So we call ourselves as empowering them. And the second service that we also do, and before I go to this, LilBeez publication, how many of you here have not yet done your pre-primary teachers training program? Raise your hands with certificate, certified training program. Raise your hand. NTT training program who are not certified. Yeah? For the people who are going to raise your hand, I'm going to give you one gift. So raise your hand fully so that I know who I have to give the gift to. Yeah? There are around, say, 10% of the population, around 100 members approximately. Yeah? Good. So we'll click a picture now, and then we will give to only for those handprints that are going to match. Okay? But by the way, before I go forward, how many of you have got this small notebook with you? This yellow color notebook where you make notes? All of you have got? Okay, now I want to know how many of you have not got it, not got the notebook. Please raise your hand. You have not received the notebook. So Madhuri, do we have our team who can give the notebooks to our, yeah? We can have our person to issue the notebooks for the ones who has not got it. The reason why I'm asking you this is at the end of today's session, there is one small feedback form that you will have to fill and submit it to us. Okay? So the feedback form is available only in the notebook and you cannot borrow from somebody. Right? So for one feedback form, only one certificate will be given, and that's how whatever the name that you have written, it will be sent to that. And second one is we are going to have this LilBeez, publication. This is the next service and product that we are, doing. I know most of you are here who are currently users of LilBeez. We do, for the people who have not been using, I'll just have a quick intro of this as well. So LilBeez is a books, curriculum, and training. Normally, when we see in the market, either there is a company that is providing training, or there is a company that is providing books, or maybe there are some companies nowadays that has come up which will provide both books as well as curriculum, and training is missing. And in some places, they are going to give both books, curriculum, and training, but the training happens only once in a year. It doesn't happen very often. What we are doing at LilBeez, because we run a chain of preschools called Little Kids, and then we've got around 18 of them. And many of these Little Kids preschool chain is also located outside Bangalore, meaning to say, we will have a quality of teachers that is very good as per the Bangalore standards, and it is maybe not as much as good as Bangalore standards. So what are we going to achieve with this? This is especially true for the schools who are intending to grow in the future. So if you have one branch of your existing preschool, if you want to start another branch, this is the books that you will have to use. If you are settled with one particular preschool, you will definitely get that energy to start one more preschool, because a lot of problem is being solved with this. This is a quality value-added services that we are providing through LilBeez. What are this uniqueness? We were the first one in India to launch this NEP aligned books back in 2023. Back in 2023, we were the first one to launch this book. Soon after this, NCF guidelines was being issued, and this was the then Education Minister, Mr. Nagesh sir, in his cabin that we had launched these books. So the LilBeez books, we were the first one across India to launch these books, and to share this news, it is very important to honor and recognize the people who are behind it. I would welcome Sana ma'am and Kiran ma'am here, who is among our audience, who is basically kind of the mind and worked hard against for achieving these books really well. Apart from them, I also want all of our little kids preschool teachers to please stand wherever you are, because we cannot want to disturb all others. So a round of applause to all of these people, and especially these two for guiding the whole team into developing this. So hats off to both of you, ma'am. So for putting up this beautiful show. And this particular books was, brainchild and been developed by, our very old faculty. Have you heard somebody who is, managing a school also, and also has had a publication? So here they are. So a round of applause to both of them. Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you so much, ma'am. So here we have, the books based from 2 years onwards up to, 5+ years, that is playgroup to UKG, having all of this, even the language books. A lot of times when we purchase any books, we don't find this language books at all. We again have to go to somebody else to purchase these language books. Or if you find one good book, the other book is not really nice. But these LilBeez publication is completely tailor-made for an effective ourselves to use it for ourselves, which has been now shared for, the wisdom is now being shared to all others to make use of. So that's why I'm sure, I would like to hear some testimonials at the end of this, event also as to how usage of LilBeez has been for you. I would also like to hear criticism also. I don't want to only say good things. I would like to say both the things, good and bad. And next we have this Excel writing books and Academic Advantage program. So Academic Advantage program is a game changer for in a preschool environment. Our training sessions happen every month. Every month 4 training sessions. Meaning to say playgroup, nursery, LKG, UKG, 4 different training sessions will happen. Because one training is not common for everyone. The training has to be tailored made to each and every age group. This is what we are specialized in, right? So this is the Academic Advantage program, training the teachers on a day-to-day basis. Apart from training the teachers on a monthly basis for all the classes, we also provide them the tracking sheets and student academic trackers. A lot of other things are there that are very much useful for your, easy maintenance. Next. As of now, around 360 plus schools. As of last year, we haven't still taken how many schools have been using now. So around 41,000 children have been groomed through our LilBeez books until date.
So we have already crossed orders from more than 400 schools this year.
Okay. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. That's a quick update. Yeah, thank you. So with that, this is, I know, most of you know, I know I'll also have to keep up with the time. I have got around 15 minutes of time now. I'll try to skip this slide. Basically, it means to say, for all your problems, LilBeez is a solution. Okay, simply. I don't want to skip the main point. For all of your day-to-day classrooms, our LilBeez preschool books are the solution. And this is the Academic Advantage subscription. These are the books. There is a stall backside. You can go ahead and have a look at these books as well. So next, I would like to talk about Smile Lab. A lot of preschools are now facing about chalo, I am also using LilBeez, you're also using LilBeez. What is the speciality about me and all? So this is where we bring smiles to the faces of children, teachers, as well as the management by introducing the Smile Lab. So these are some of the challenges that are being faced by schools, which we kind of discussed previously. There are many new preschools that are coming up in our surrounding. How can we tell we are the unique when we compare to others? And then regular teacher training for the lab also. How many of you are here having already lab set up ready in your preschools? Montessori lab or Smile lab, or, a lab means apart from Montessori also there are different methods of, pedagogies of teaching. That is, methods of teachings are there, which we have developed our own materials, which we are willing to share with all other preschools also, right? So how many of you are having labs here? Please raise your hand. Yeah, around say 10% of the population. The 90% of the other, schools needs to book for a Smile lab today before you go, okay? But having to, said that, how many of you are using it continuously? Out of 10% of the total population, how many of you are effectively using it on a day-to-day basis? We have the materials, but how much are we doing? Yeah? So it is little lesser population, but I'm glad that most of you are using it, on a day-to-day basis. And why, the reason why, see, we already have a lab. Why are we not using it? Why we are not using it? Because the person who knew how to handle the materials has changed the school maybe, right? Or maybe before going, she hasn't trained the other teachers. There can be any number of reasons why it is not being used fully. And we know how it has to be used. And we also think this is the right method, lab teaching. So having 100% efficiency will come only after working on it more than years of time. And this kind of training we are going to provide for the rest of the year for any teacher that is going to come and any number of teachers that is going to come. And then about NEP, we already have discussed about National Education Policy. I'm just going to brief about only for pre-primary what is important. So we have a concept of Panchadi. We have been using this kind of methodology all this while. I'm not saying no, right? But whoever is using LilBeez, books and curriculum until now, we are already using all of these methods inside the classroom. But with this, the first skill that needs to be improved in any small, in a preschool child is observation. The ability of the child to observe things, not by, rehearsing or not by repeating the same thing again and again. Okay? Not the rote method, but they should be able to still observe things. And then what is the awareness that they are going to have about this? And practice. They need to practice this also on a day-to-day basis, right? And application. Just by having the knowledge and not knowing how to use it, is of no use at all. So having application knowledge is also very, very important. And then the exploration. Now they know how to use it, but what tricks I can use by using this knowledge, or what something else that is not being taught inside the classroom that I can go ahead and do it. This is very interesting. And all of these concepts are being touched upon in our Montessori labs, because once a school is going to invest on this school books and other materials, they don't want to again invest in expensive setups like this lab, because it is very expensive and it should be handled by professionals only. And these are the training that we are going to provide for the teachers to become professional at what they are handling the materials. Smile Lab aligns perfectly with the Panchadi approach also. Next is teaching learning process. What is the difference between the traditional approach and the Smile Lab method approach? So it is a teacher-centric approach. Most of the classrooms are still following it and learning through listening and observation, and made to memorize facts and correct knowledge is paramount. Only about knowledge, if the child is able to know this or not. When you talk about the examination, we are going to have an examination as to either matching, or it is going to be about writing the first letter, or try to identify what is the middle number and such kind of a thing. Basically recalling of the knowledge. But here in the Smile Lab, we are going to have an approach that is a child-centric approach. It is the child that is going to be the center of the classroom. The teacher is a silent observer. The teacher is not going to be an active. You leave the material with the child, and the child is going to handle the material all by themselves. And that's how they are going to learn, by making mistakes. So kindly allow the children to make mistakes in a controlled environment, so that they don't go outside the lab and then they make the same kind of mistakes. And then learning through exploratory and trial. Allow them to do mistakes and correct them, which I was just telling you. Application and critical thinking, and they also become independent. Our Montessori, trained children know how to tie their own lace, right? They know how to read, a small stanza of a poem or a rhyme inside the classroom by the time they complete their LKG or, by the end of UKG. So they become independent also. Next is Smile Lab for happy, teachers. How it is going to be beneficial for the teachers, I will say. First is effective classroom sessions that are great satisfaction and moral boost to child. If you teach anything inside the classroom for about, say, 15 minutes or 20 minutes, and the child is able to learn it, does that not give a good satisfaction among us? Yeah? It's a great satisfaction, and we go home happily that the child has learned, and then I was very, effective inside the classroom. And we are going to provide monthly teacher training for this Smile Lab and equip teachers. And achieve learning objectives for, children of all learning styles. So there are different types of learners also. Inside the classroom, we are limited to only, auditory or visual and other things. Maybe in Smile Lab, there is also kinesthetic learnings that is being introduced, right? These are some of the, advantages of introducing the Smile Lab. And why Smile Lab is, good for children. Smile Lab for happy children. Cognitive development, critical thinking, they grow more independently. They don't really be afraid of trying new things. Anytime the child tries new thing, as a parent, we are always cautious not to do something, right? We always run behind. But only by making mistakes is how they are going to learn. This is the main, principle we always forget. Maybe they will learn in their later part of their life, but it is better to make the same mistakes in Smile Lab. Okay? They also develop their own personality inside these labs. And what is the advantages for, the school management? Why Smile Lab isn't happy for school management? We do have, optimization for the schools that are actually using, Smile Labs. If any parent in the surrounding area that are going to search top schools near me, not especially on your website. By default, why a website means the parents are going to know that school has sponsored, but everybody knows now. The school has actually sponsored for this link, and therefore it is showing me. But if it comes from a third party, trusted website like NICC or through any other platforms, this is the added advantages for the school, and the list will directly be shared with the schools as well. And exclusivity, what makes the stand out for the schools also. Any place that is actually having Smile Lab in your premises, another half a kilometer radius, none of the other preschools are going to get. In cities like Bangalore, we need to have at least 2 to 3 preschools in every half a kilometer radius, but we already have around 5 to 6. This is the level of competition that we are facing on a day-to-day basis. Having one Smile Lab as an added advantage for having more number of admissions also. So this is what, the more number of admissions, the more happier the management also is going to be, correct? So what should be the future of education look like? So the future of education should look like learning spaces should be evolved, teacher support must evolve too, communication gaps has to be cut down, and fragmented systems should not be implemented, and tracking difficulty, how the children has been learning throughout the whole academic year, will be able to track very efficiently here. And there is no need of using multiple platforms for all the tasks. One platform should be having the solution for the whole ecosystem to work. And the teacher workload can reduce so that the teacher can become more effective inside the classroom. You always think the hardworking teacher, are going to get the better results. It is actually not the right perspective. The right perspective is the more effective the classroom teacher is going to be inside the classroom, the better outcome the children is going to learn from the classroom. If at all we burden the the teachers by writing all the classworks for about 2 to 3 hours on a day-to-day basis, the school only is there for 4 hours. Out of 4 hours, 1 hour or 1.5 hour of time is gone only for writing purpose. Another half an hour for lunch, another half an hour for assembly. How much time is left with you? About half an hour or 45 minutes approximately on a day-to-day basis. How effective a teacher can be. By implementing Smile Lab and by implementing the LilBeez publication, the efficiency of the classrooms on a day-to-day becomes very, very effective. And there is always a need for connected learning. This is what we are always focusing upon. The future of connected learning management, the future is a connected learning management system. If at all there is one system that is going to solve the problem of communication between the parents, communication between, having effective assessments, and to understand the child from inside out on a day-to-day basis. And one application that is going to help you understand the complete academic status of the whole classroom, that is going to be a game changer. And now I introduce to all of you a new product in our catalog, that is the Skoli AI application, that is School to Scholar. This application is going to bring regular normal children into a scholar, so by the use of AI technology. We should be the first one to adopt artificial intelligence in our classrooms on a day-to-day basis. That is going to bring the change of education and learning to the coming dynamic classrooms. So the Skoli is going to break the boundaries and think outside the box for the children's education henceforth. It is already fully integrated with our existing ecosystem, I would say. So the existing ecosystem of our teacher training, Arun, please change. So the existing ecosystem of our teacher training, yeah, that's the one. So connected ecosystem is very, very important. There is very good textbooks, okay. There is very good application, that is a different part. There is very good teacher training, that's a different part. If you put all of these things together, is when we are going to have a connected ecosystem of having NICC, that is the Teacher Training Institute, that are going to train each and every faculty person in your organization. Then you are going to have the learning management system through integration of LilBeez also. Your books are going to be included in the same LMS. And then you're going to have Smile Lab as a part of your ecosystem. You will be able to update as to what all things has been included. And it will be completed by introducing Skoli in the everyday classroom. So this is what we are going to be in the future. It is a connected ecosystem that is going to flourish and that is going to exist in the market. So here is a chance for all of you and also a gift. I would also like to give you a gift. How many of you wants gift here? Raise your hand. Yeah, all of you? Okay, you don't want gift? Okay, I will skip the topic then, yeah? You want gift or no? You want gift? Okay, here is a gift. If you purchase, I know all of you are already using LilBeez publication by default now. If you are using LilBeez publication already, Skoli has been coming as complementary along with the LilBeez ecosystem only. All of you can use this application for free of cost, generate all these reports, and be much more efficient inside the classroom. And people who are, not using LilBeez, kindly raise your hand. Not using LilBeez books and publication. Yeah, raise your hand. Say around, go, yeah, please, full. Okay, maybe around 30-40% of the today's crowd is still not using, LilBeez publication. Please upgrade yourself, by using LilBeez.
That's a must now.
Okay, so with this, why I'm also, insisting on using the connected ecosystem is you can be a better preschool in your surrounding. Before somebody else do it, please be the first one to, have a change. Don't become a Nokia. Please be a Samsung. Please get, keep adding new features, having, new ecosystem, adopt you are. If you have to be future ready, you have to be AI ready. Okay? You have to be having this ecosystem of teacher training, publication, lab setup, and as well as AI setup as an application as a part. This completes the ecosystem, and anything that is going to come, this is future ready, and all of these changes can be done here. And our monthly training support or any of these things will be updated on a day-to-day, monthly basis also. So here is a chance for all the non-LilBeez schools to, upgrade yourself and start using LilBeez. And now I would just invite one of our partners who has been able to develop Skoli application for us. I would like to ask them to come down and give a small pep talk to all of you. And it is going to be 5 minutes, and then we are breaking for lunch. So this is Vinay sir and Rashmi. These are a couple that has actually been a part of introducing this Skoli. And whatever the thoughts that we have got, they were able to make it into an application and launch it for the benefit of all of you, for all the schools. Thank you so much for being a part of it, sir. I would leave the stage for 5 minutes to both of you.
So we have a power couple here. Both are scholars who have developed Skoli. Can we have a big round of applause for these people, please?
Thank you. Talking about them, our parents always used to say, you should always become like the neighbor child who has always been successful, has gone to, foreign and then achieved everything in life. These are the same people that they were talking about. Yeah. So these are the, nerds, I would say. These are the, people who will sit for development and they will not get up until 3 o'clock in the night, still always working upon it. So thank you so much for dedication. Only with people like you in our team also. I mean, we also have very similar kind of dedicated people. Only when such dedicated people come together is when the great things happen. We really believe in it. And thank you for being a part of it.
Thanks for the opportunity, Kirtish. We decided in the month of September, we developed 3 products, and this is the 3rd product as of now from our company. First was the vendor management. The second was on the fintech. Now the third, which is a guru, we started with the school, and we are very proud of it. Like, we started in the month of September, and we took care of only 7 sittings with Kirtish and understood the whole gist of what is happening with his ecosystem. If I can have shared the slides. We could understand the whole ecosystems, which was ease, and no one had tapped to this domain at this point in time. Why? Because many of them have tapped only at the medium or maybe above the high school, or maybe with the collaboration of the CBSE. But we wanted to tap directly on the primary or a pre-nursery school, where we can focus on building the great communication, also the filling the gaps of what we are supposed to do as a parenting. Not to see, AI comes as an augmenting to the teachers, so it will not change the teachers. It will not change the course of your process. Augment in giving you the progress. Like, say, if I say the moment you start the day, what is the calendar that you have to plan with? Where do you stand? What is the progress that you have made specifically to your subjects? And what is the progress that you have to be planned for the next coming week? Also forth in a very programmatic way and in a systematic way. So I think I'll give it to my wife, who can even more explain better than me.
Yeah, first of all, hello everyone. And I think as Dr. Jagish sir was speaking about, every teacher has to align with the 21st century skills, and as well as the emotional quotient, the other lady who just spoke about. I think each and every teacher has to be equipped with that. In that similar lines, I think I should really appreciate Kirtish. He has a very good vision. He wanted like all of the teachers, to be aligned to that 21st century skill, which is right now, where you are right now hearing about AI. So everywhere you see, use ChatGPT, use Gemini X. Okay, fine. But how about that which can really help in the education domain? I think that was one of the ask and one of the connected systems that he did speak about, where all of the fragmented parts can get aligned to. I think in that journey, Skoli is one, and thanks to him for bringing that initiative. And as my husband said, we are a part of Brigon, a new startup company, which all solves about the related to the AI. And we are trying to bring in all the operational data into the AI pipelines. So therefore, that really helps to make things more efficient. So in this aspect, especially coming down to the education line, I think as my husband did say, it does help all of the teachers present here. I think you have been bored with all of the mundane job of, okay, as soon as I get into the class, what am I supposed to do? I have to take the attendance. First, I myself have to give an attendance to my principal saying, hi, sir, good morning, this is my attendance, isn't it? Yes. So rather than having a register and then you writing the attendance there, we want to come up with a QR-based attendance, a tracking system for the teachers, which is through our Skoli AI app, and alongside even to the students also. I think a few apps are there, but however, since they're all been in a fragmented way, we wanted to bring it all together. So the students, the attendance for the students, you can take it real.
Are we all here? Have we settled down well? All tummy full? How was the food? Okay, everybody satisfied? Everybody seated? I can see Sumita ma'am, please settle down. Kirti sir? With great pleasure, I would like to call upon Amresh sir on stage, please. Would you like to speak something? Amresh sir, thank you for your gracious presence here. I would like to introduce Amresh sir to you all. Amresh sir is president of Arya Vaishya Mahasabha Education,
Thank you. So Amresh sir is, the president. Hello, check. Yeah. So Amresh sir is the president of Arya Vaishya Okota schools. There are close to around 90 plus schools across Karnataka and maybe outside Karnataka also. So where he is the president and he's got that guiding force behind upgrading the education system. So it's really honor to have you on with us, sir. We need your support and continued guidance for us. So thank you, sir.
Thank you so much, sir, for being here. NICC has always been with preschool educators, always encouraging preschool educators and elementary educators for that matter. Since 2017, we are conducting teacher success training. And every year, we take the initiative to felicitate early childhood educators and educators for say. Today, we proudly honor our dedicated educators who have completed more than 20 long years or 20 plus years of remarkable service in shaping young minds and inspiring generations. Your commitment, passion, and contribution to education are truly invaluable. Let us celebrate and appreciate these wonderful educators with a huge round of applause, please. I would like to call upon stage, award winners here. I request you to come onto the stage and we'll have the felicitation done. May I call upon stage Meenakshi Narayan ma'am. Ma'am has more than 20 plus years of education. Yes ma'am, please. Ma'am is from Ostwald. Meenakshi ma'am is unavailable today. So may I ask madam to please come on stage and join us? Please. On behalf of Meenakshi ma'am is going to be taking the felicitation. May I please call upon stage Navida Khanna ma'am. May I please call upon Gayatri Senthil ma'am. On behalf of Meenakshi Narayan ma'am from Oxford Group of Institutions. Thanks a lot ma'am. Please take it. May I please call upon stage Navida Khanna ma'am. please Kiran ma'am, can we please have you on stage to felicitate the educators here? Please give a huge round of applause. May I please call upon stage Gayatri Senthil Kumar ma'am? Are you here ma'am? Gayatri Senthil Kumar ma'am? I guess she has left the function a little bit early. May I please call upon stage Hamsa Kumari ma'am? Hamsa Kumari ma'am, can you please come on stage here? Hamsa Kumari ma'am? May I please call upon stage Mrs. Sara Noor Sabah? May I have you on stage please? Sara Noor Sabah ma'am? Can we please have on stage Vanishri ma'am of VT Group of Schools? Please come. Can we have a big round of applause, please? Can we please have on stage Neelam Agarwal ma'am of Jindal Group of Schools here? Can we please have on stage Neol Borgesel from VT Group of Schools here, VT JP Nagar branch. Amresh sir, please can you join us to felicitate the educators here? Can we have on stage Pooja Kodpagi ma'am from Utpada Education Trust? Quicker ma'am please. Can we? So, ma'am, could you join us? It is our sister-in-law who has taken the presentation on behalf of madam. Can we have Shilpa Prakash ma'am from Shiksha Sagar School? Sir, Amrish sir, can we have you on stage? We will have a group photo.
please. A group photo. Yeah, please. You can have it in the hand. Can we have a quick pose for the group photo, please? A big round of applause, please. Kirti sir, may I have you on stage? Can we have a big round of applause, please? For the achievers here. Most of us are half the way there. An important announcement here. So I do know a lot of people here have completed 20 plus years of educating children. But there is a procedure as I was announcing. So we had a self-nomination form which you could find in any of our WhatsApp status or forwards for that matter. So here scrutining has gone through. After checking your education and profiles and all, we have selected few. Many had nominated themselves, but we have scrutified and selected only hand-picked ones. So next year, kindly have a check on Teacher Success Training 2027, wherein something innovative award will be given. So kindly have a check on that. Yes? May I have call upon stage Sharda ma'am, please? Yeah. Sorry ma'am, I somewhat missed out. Yes. Madam, all the way from Mysore, Dream Kids Mysore. Yes. I'm very sorry I missed out, ma'am. Can we have a big round of applause, please? So, I somewhere feel there is low on energy. So what was the shout out I had asked you to do? Who are we? Can't hear. Who are we? See, there is little bit lack of energy here. So, do you want a regeneration of energy again? Can we call upon Yamuna ma'am on big demand here? Yamuna ma'am, please come. Can we have volunteers now who missed out the other time? Can we have volunteers? Yes. You should be quick, huh?
You should quickly come onto the stage. Only 10 people allowed, not more than that. Quicker, quicker. Are Baba. Run. Yes.
Wait. Yeah, please.
Abba, everybody is ready, set to dance.
Very easy steps. Very easy. Uta madirtivala, so let's not take this.
Yes, please.
No, ma'am.
Have your positions.
A very good afternoon, everyone. Where's the energy I told you in the morning? Keep up the energy till the end of the event. Come on, where's the energy? Say ooh. Ooh. That's good. That's good. So post lunch, we have another session of very interesting one. Okay, so stay till end. So now to fuel up again and bring the energy back. Please stand up, everyone. Come on.
Principals also. You're not spared, please.
Don't worry, the steps are very easy. Okay? Just like drill. Three, two, one. DJ, please.
Oh, you said no. I said no. You say take me home. I said no, Perignon. You said no. I said no. No.
Hasta la mina loca. Te encanta la música, te toca. Hasta la mina loca. Te encanta la música, te toca.
Such easy steps. Woo!
Oh, I wanna stay, rain on me forever. Rivers of champagne, celebrate together. Oh, I wanna stay, rain on me forever. Rivers of champagne, celebrate together.
Hasta la mina loca. Te encanta la música, te toca. Hasta la mina loca. Te encanta la música, te toca. Hasta la mina loca. Te encanta la música, te toca. Hasta la mina loca. Te encanta la música, te toca.
That's all right. Woo! Jump, everyone.
Thank you so much.
Thank you all the volunteers. Thank you so much. Thank you, Yamuna ma'am.
Please give yourself a big round of applause for the energy.
Yes. So, we did something to pat ourselves in the morning. Can we all lift our hands here? Turn it. Pat on your back. Super amazing. You are a superb audience. Now, can we all stretch our hands? Stretch your hands. Yes. Stretch your hands. All stretched. Pat at each other. Awesome. You people are all awesome. Now, it's my immense pleasure to introduce Aperna Atria ma'am, an award winner storyteller, educator, TEDx speaker, leadership coach, and entrepreneur with a unique passion for transforming education through creativity and storytelling. A former software engineer, she moved from IT industry into education and has
since inspired thousands of educators, children, and parents through innovative learning approaches. She is the founder of the Kid and Parent Foundation and a founding member of Bangalore Storytelling Society. Her session beautifully blends storytelling, emotional learning, creativity, and child development. Please join me in giving a warm welcome to Aperna Atria ma'am. Mind you, last year also Aperna ma'am was with us. On public demand, we have got her back this time as well. So can we have a big round of applause, please? Ma'am, I'm your fan. So are they.
Good afternoon, everybody. I'm incredibly happy to be here, but also very nervous. My gosh, what dancing, what songs. It's impossible for me to beat that. So big round of applause to all of you and the great dancers here. And well done, ma'am, and thank you, Kirti sir, Sampath sir, if he's here. All right, so it's been a pleasure. But you know what I do in a preschool class? When there's so much of movement and it's the end of a day, I do an activity. So let's do that activity, okay? So let's bring some order to this class. Let's all stand up. Can I have a mic stand, ma'am? Mic stand is there? Ilva? Do we have a mic stand? It's coming. Okay. All right. So, as I always say, this is a do as I do, say as I say. Okay? All right? Now, I'm holding the mic, but I'd like both of your hands up. Okay? Because I'm holding the mic, I'm holding one hand up. Okay, good. Everybody's hands are there. Okay. Put it down. Put it down. And I want you to say with me and do with me as loudly and as clearly as you can. I feel a wiggle in my fingers. Both your fingers. I feel a wiggle in my fingers. I feel a wiggle in my fingers.
I feel a wiggle in my fingers.
I feel a wiggle in my fingers.
I feel a wiggle in my fingers.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I feel a wiggle in my fingers.
I feel wiggle in my fingers.
I feel a wiggle in my shoulders.
Feel a wiggle in my shoulders.
I feel a wiggle in my shoulders.
I feel the wiggle in my shoulders.
I feel a wiggle in my shoulders.
I feel the wiggle in my shoulders.
Oh no, I feel a wiggle in my shoulders.
I feel the wiggle in my shoulders.
I feel a wiggle in my knees. I feel a wiggle in my knees. I feel a wiggle in my knees. Oh no! I feel a wiggle in my knees. I feel a wiggle in my toes. 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 Oops. I feel a wiggle in my hips. 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 Oh dear Lord, I feel a wiggle all over.
I feel the wiggle all over.
I feel a wiggle all over.
I feel the wiggle all over.
I feel a wiggle all over.
I feel the wiggle all over. Oh!
I feel a wiggle all over. Sir's not feeling any wiggle. Sir is sitting in, like we're telling the national anthem. Okay, so. Something magical happened.
Magical happened.
Something magical happened.
Something magical happened.
Something magical happened.
Magical happened.
I wonder what's the magic?
What's the magic?
And suddenly I feel calm all over.
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 I feel the calm all over.
Oh yes.
Oh yes.
I feel calm all over.
I feel the calm all over.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Wow, we really have. Kirtish sir told me it's many teachers, but I have not seen so many teachers in one place. This is something else. So let's give ourselves a great big round of applause, because if I were to add the number of years of experience that is there inside this room, I'm afraid I might not know how to count that big a number. And I think that is truly something. When so much of knowledge can come inside one room, you can imagine what will happen to all the children who are in your classes. So well done to all of you for investing in this time and space, and hopefully you'll go back richer in your knowledge. Okay. So, that was the fun part. Okay, now is the serious part. But then there's no serious part without a good story. So let me start off with a story. Okay? How many of you want to listen to a story? Okay. So then I should. All right. So, not too long ago, not too far away, by the banks of the river Ganga, lived a great scholar. A great scholar who had studied all his life. He knew everything that there was ever there to know. And he was very proud of all the knowledge that he had. He went teaching everyone here and there, and north and south and east and west. No matter where he went, people always admired his knowledge. And he was very proud of it. You see, once what happened, there was a request by the very king of Kashi. Now, the king of Kashi called upon this great scholar and said, "You must come to my palace and give me knowledge." Now, there was no greater honor for this scholar than being called by the king, don't you think? And so he was super excited and he was super proud. Now, he had to cross the river Ganga to go to the other side, to the palace. So, one morning, he goes, he's wearing his best attire, best dhoti, best shalya, and lots of chains, and he goes up to the river bank. Now he looks to the right, looks to the left. There are, boatmen are not there. And he's wondering how he's going to cross the river when suddenly one boatman
appears. One boat with a boatman appears. So now the scholars finally, oh, how long do I have to wait for one boat? I tell you, the land India has become such a poorly managed place. And boatman arrives, he says, come, take me to the other side, I have no time to waste. So the boatman says, Aiye sir, Aiye, Panditji. So he comes and he sits inside the boat. Now he has to row to the other side. So the boatman starts to row the boat. And he's humming a tune. Elelo, ailasa, elelo, ailasa, elelo, ailasa, elelo, ailasa. And as he's rowing the boat, the Pandit looks at him up and down. He's most irritated. What is this silly song that you're singing? And he feels the need to ask a question. He says, stop singing the song. I have a question to ask. Do you know the Vedas? Rig Veda, Yajur Veda, Atharva Veda. Do you know the Vedas? Boatman looks at him and says, Sir, Vedas, what is that? And the scholar looks at him and says, see, I knew it. 25% of your life has been wasted. Waste. Don't know Vedas, nothing. Sorry, sir, he says. And he continues. Elelo, ailasa, elelo, ailasa. And the scholar can't take it. He says, stop. Let me ask you another question. You don't know Vedas, 25% gone. But at least, do you know some maths, some science, some Vijnana, some Ganita? Ganita? Vijnana? Ayyayo. No, sir. And the scholar looks at him and says, cha. 50% life waste. What? Nothing, you know. Cha. I don't know why I have to come on this boat with you. It's a sad state of affairs. I'm so happy that at least there is somebody on the other side, the king, who is waiting for me to listen to my knowledge. Anyway, continue, he says. And so this boatman looks at him, smiles. Elelo, ailasa, elelo, Okay. At least answer this one question. You know how to read and write. At least come say come. He says, read and write. No hukum. Reading, writing, very difficult. I have not learned. I knew it. 75% of your life completely waste and wasted your full life. 75% gone. I tell you, such people, seeing you in the morning itself is such a dishonor for me. He says, and he says, sorry Maharaj. Elelo, ailasa, elelo, ailasa. And suddenly, just like in the ceiling, many clouds appear upon the sky. And they all get together and there is great big thunder. And as soon as there's great big thunder, there is pitter-patter raindrops, pitter-patter raindrops, I'm wet through, hope you are too. I hear thunder, I hear rainfall. And the whole place is flooded. But along with the flood, what happens is, that small little boat, the thunder is so strong, the rains are so strong, that little boat that's holding a very fat scholar, and the boatman suddenly goes, bloop, and turns around, and the boat goes bloop, 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 bloop. And suddenly, the scholar, his dhoti is flying one side, he is going the other side, and he's trying his best and he's flapping his hands up and down, up and down, up and down. The boatman expertly comes around him, swims and says, Panditji, do you know how to swim? He says, I know everything about physics and buoyancy and floating, but I don't know how to swim. Brother, I don't know how to swim. He says, Sir, 75% of my life is wasted. 100% of yours is gone. What is the use of all the knowledge, sir? He says. So the old boatman holds his hand and expertly swims. to the other side and he gently brings big, fat, big, paunched scholar to the bank and he says, "Sir, you may go." And on that day, as the scholar wakes up and gets up and looks at this boatman, he puts both his hands together and he bows and says, "Pranam to you, pranam, jai ho." It is no use all the knowledge that you have if you don't know how to use in the real world. And that is the story that I thought I should tell you, because the topic that we have today is all about not just gaining more and more knowledge, but really to help our children learn to actually solve a real world problem. So that's what, in a single sentence, that's what is design thinking. Okay? So now how can we start off? Let me start off with, design thinking is a very big topic. So let me just, start off by sowing the seed. Okay? After that, hopefully we'll meet again. And in the meanwhile, you can learn about it, you can start to exercise it. So let's start off with one very quick activity. Okay? Let's have each of you teachers turn around and face the person behind you, partners. Okay, turn around, face, not everybody. One person turns around, one person looks at the other person. Partners, facing each other. So can everybody just face it? I don't want the person next to you because you probably know that person. So that's why turn around. I have a feeling very close friends are sitting together the way you're sitting and smiling at each other, no?
Obviously, ma'am, yes. Very
yes.
true.
So let's see some action. Stand up. Chair ko.
Stand up, everyone, please.
Turn around.
Follow madam's instructions. Yes, stand up. Sir, ma'am also. You turn towards them, no? Are Baba. Sir, please. Here, madam. So we all have got partners now.
Okay, everybody has a partner? Lift your hand if you have a partner. No, actually, put your hands down. Lift your hand if you don't have a partner. No partner.
Don't have partners?
No partner. Those of you, ma'am, try to make them partners, no?
Yeah. Have partners soon.
This is like a dating website.
Yeah. Very true, ma'am. Very true. Stand. Are you all with your partners? Yes, are you all turning towards each other, please? Yes. Think what you can do. Critical thinking. Yes. Are you all having partners now?
Is everybody having a partner? Very good.
Yeah.
Okay. So, let me do one thing, okay? I'm going to ask you first. Okay, you'll stay with the partner for some time. First, small, quick activity with your partner. I'd like you to talk about the most random things. Okay? For example, talk about fuel prices, talk about gas connection, talk about vegetable. Okay, no. Okay, vegetables. Okay. Preschool concept. Talk about vegetables, fruits, mother-in-laws, spouses. Oh, some spouses are also here.
All these are favorite topics, by the way. You can speak, ask together on this.
Gold prices and how we cannot buy gold. What I tell you, Prime Minister is saying don't buy gold. You can talk about gold. Okay, all of the random things. Why? Because wait for me to tell why you're talking. Just the moment I say talk.
Listen to madam, please. Listen to madam.
There is no difference between you and preschool children. That much is clear.
Turn and listen. Everybody, please concentrate towards madam.
Yes, concentrate towards me.
Yes.
Okay, so start talking about anything. Which school did you go to? Which is your hometown? What is your mother's name? What does your mother like? What are your hobbies? All kinds of things until you and your partner, find two most uncommon common things. Most unusual common things. For example, like, oh, when you were small, you had a crush at 8 years. Huh? He also 8 years. First common thing. For example, okay? Just anything, but it should not be common. Oh, you also did B.Ed, I also did B.Ed. Please, for God's sake, not like that. Okay? Something very unusual. Okay? And your time to talk anything random until you find 2 common things starts now. As soon as you find 2 common things, lift your hands. Start.
Oh my God! How much noise is that?
Just put 600 women in a room and say, talk, what else will happen? Found 2 common things. Amazing. We are going to ask you, okay? As soon as you say bingo. If you're done, say bingo. Very nice. Let's see some more hands up. Okay, very nice. I think some people are urgently talking so that they can find 2 common things. Kar diya? Pass the mic, ma'am. First of all, everybody sit down and talk. Why are you standing and talking? Aram se baith jao aap. 2.
Yes, ma'am, you can.
Wait, mic will come around. We'll discuss 2 common things. Baith jao. Sit down and lift your hands. Sit down, lift your hands.
Ma'am, can I pass the mics now? Aperna, ma'am?
Yeah, ho gaya. Okay. Hopefully all of you have found. So we'll move around. Black suit, ma'am. Black suit, ma'am. From that time, first she has lifted her hand. First bingo.
Yes. Madam has come all the way from Tirupati.
Are wah.
Ma'am, favorite food, biryani. And second one is mango is our favorite fruit.
Mango is our favorite food. Biryani is our favorite food.
Yes.
Very good. How many people like biryani in this room? Everybody, right? That is why it's not common. It is the only food all of us like.
Ma'am, we are asking the
Tirupati biryani,
random questions in that time we get. What? Random, we are asking the question in that time. She also told biryani, I also said biryani.
Ma'am has said something very strong. I can't hear, but surely she's right.
They randomly ask questions.
Next, ma'am. Something super unusual.
We spoke about our crushes, ma'am.
Huh? Oh,
really, ma'am?
Very good, very good.
I had a crush at 7th standard. She had a crush in her diploma. And we both are from joint family. And we both have done degrees, ma'am.
Wow.
Three have made, ma'am.
Very
points.
nice, very
Thank
nice.
you, ma'am.
Super. Thank you very much. After that, ma'am in the front row. Yeah. Ma'am and sir, this I'm waiting to hear.
Ma'am, get up. Ma'am.
And my partner,
yeah,
we both have most unusual common thing, that is my husband is working in police department and her husband is working in Air Force department.
Wow.
Both
Thank
are
you for their
serving the
service.
nation. Yes.
Thank you,
And
thank you.
most common thing, we both have done B.Ed.
Hello, ma'am. She is my partner. We both have moles on our upper lip.
Oh my God, too much. How many people can you find with common moles?
Everything matters.
Hello, my name is Veda. Today I met her. Your name is? Hello. Today I met her, Mahshri. We have both have common one thing that I did not wanted to depend on anyone. Even she is having the same
philosophy.
Yes.
Oh, some strong philosophy. Very nice. After that front here.
Hi, this is Sushma. My partner is not a teacher and she is from Hubli. And She is unmarried, I am married.
Malayali. Seriously? Half the universe is Malayalis. You know
I
that,
am
right?
married,
What is Both are married. At least Malayali would have been better.
One is married, one is unmarried.
One is married, one is unmarried. Where is the common thing?
Marriage is the common thing. Married, non-married, married.
Married, unmarried, married. The word is... I hope, ma'am, you are not teaching concepts like this to preschool because the children will be very, very new age thinkers. So, ma'am and sir.
Friend seat, who wanted?
Ma'am and sir. इनको देना ही है.
Kavita ma'am, yes.
Yeah, my partner is Mamta. She's from Kolar and I'm from Bangalore. Both of us wanted to visit Maldives. Maldives is like, nice place to visit and yeah. Yeah? Okay, Shweta joins me.
Very nice, super.
Myself and sir both were partners and common ನಮ್ಮಿಬ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ both are from Mysore, Saraswatipuram, same area. And we both like listening to 80s and 90s songs and both are having two children. So these things are common.
See, only pair which had so much of conversation. Three things common. Ask for 2, you get 3.
And I see sir not speaking much. So credit goes to madam for making sir speak so much. This side somebody. Ma'am, no, wife agrees. Wife agrees. Anybody from this side? First rows.
So there's somebody there. Last person from there. Yeah, just pass the mic on, ma'am. Somebody's there.
One second. Come.
Hello everybody. I'm Suguna and she's Shakuntala. A very romantic person, Shakuntala. And it's so
3:30 in the evening, that's what you want to hear.
Yeah. We both, our names start with S. Both of us are from Karnataka. Both of us had a love marriage. Fortunately, she loved a relative and I had to love a person who's my relative's friend. Okay. She loves Jamun and I love Mysore Pak. She became a teacher as soon as she graduated, but I was a born teacher. So I started immediately after my PU.
Oh my God. All of us want to be your partners after this session also, so that we can learn some tips from you.
Ma'am, one more?
Yeah, last.
ಹಲೋ, ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ಪ್ರಫುಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ನನ್ನ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ ಮಂಗಳ ಅಂತ. ನಾವಿಬ್ರು ಕಾಮನ್ ಥಿಂಗ್, ನನಗೂ ಇಬ್ರು ಗಂಡು ಮಕ್ಕಳು, ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಇಬ್ರು ಗಂಡು ಮಕ್ಕಳು.
ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಅನ್ಕಾಮನ್ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಈದರ್ ಬಾಯ್ ಆದ್ರೂ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಗರ್ಲ್ ಆದ್ರೂ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಅನ್ಕಾಮನ್?
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನಾನು ಕನ್ನಡ MA B.Ed, ಅವರು ಕನ್ನಡ ಟೀಚರ್, ಕನ್ನಡ B.Ed. ಕನ್ನಡ ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್
ಇಬ್ರು. ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ನಡ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕರಿದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಹಾ ಅಂತ.
ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಂಗ್ಲೀಷಲ್ಲೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ, ಇಂಗ್ಲೀಷ್ ಮೀಡಿಯಮು, ನಾನು ಇಂಗ್ಲೀಷ್ನ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಲಿಟ್ರೇಚರ್ ಅಂತಾರೆ, ಕನ್ನಡ ಲಿಟ್ರೇಚರ್.
Anyway, Karnataka ki jai, please clap for them because they're Kannada teachers. Thank you. Good. So I'm going to give you the significance of this a little later. Okay, I'm going to tell you why we did this activity a little later. Quick question for you. Okay, I'm going to give you what happened to me yesterday. How many of you have been near the KR Market area? KR Market, Krishnarajpuram Market. KR Market, hogidra? Only so many are remaining. Okay, somebody who has been to KR Market, just describe KR Market. Chaotic. Right, it's chaotic, there's full of vehicles everywhere. That's where the biggest wholesale vegetable market is. Okay, and flower market is. So, that is where I was crossing yesterday. Okay? When I was crossing yesterday, I was coming by an auto, going back home. It started pouring. It was just raining cats and dogs. Do you think I had any challenges? Right? Okay. What challenges do you think I had? There was a lot of water, so Traffic was there. It was hot. It's raining. Humid. Water flooding. Okay? No umbrella. I was coming in an auto, but I hear you. Sorry? Hungry. Very good. Sorry? Auto is flooded and submerged. Okay. All right. Time is getting over, right? Huh? When will I reach home? Worry, anxiety, when will I reach home? When will I reach home? Okay. Good. You all gave some challenges. How many of you thought you should ask me what was your challenge? How many of you thought of asking me? I asked you, I have challenges, you said yes. I asked you what? You're giving whatever challenge you think you had. Right? Is that true or not? In the classroom, exact same thing happens. Right? You are not paying attention. Turning here, that's why you can't understand what I'm saying. Right? I've seen your mother wearing skirt and top and going out, never teaching you. We assume problems, we assume their situation, we assume what they know, what they don't, and we solve what we think is a challenge. Right? So let me give you a background of what is design thinking, okay? Design thinking, first of all, is one of the latest approaches to problem solving, okay? If you are interested, learning about design thinking is going to make your resume really look good. It is what the latest all over the world, the latest and most important pedagogy that's being used today is design thinking. And design thinking is a way to solve problems. It's a thinking approach, okay? So before I explain to you what it is, I'd like you to know that what you're taking away today is of great value for you as a teacher, for your resume as a brand, and more importantly for the child that you're responsible for. Okay? Now what is it? So design thinking, who's changing the slides? Next. What is design thinking? Okay? One click please. So it's a simple way to think and solve a real world problem. It's not just a concept, but it is really a way to think so that you solve real world problems. Okay? Now, why is solving real world problems important? Let me ask you a question. How many of you know and use ChatGPT? Okay. Pretty much the whole class is listening, so you know ChatGPT, you know about generative AI, right? I have a question for you. You know how many apps come every day? Do you have any idea how many AI apps come every day? There's some statistic which says 400 applications, tools are created every single day. Okay? My question to you is, 10 years from today, how many of you have got more than 10 years of service left in your career? I mean, whoever is less than 45 has got more than 10 years. So who all are less than 45?
3/4 of the crowd here are all young only. Are you not young?
So all of you are less than 45, therefore you have many years of service left. My question to you is, after 10 years, the way AI is evolving, the way AI is becoming intelligent, what do you think the role of teachers will be 10 years hence? Not just preschool teachers, teachers. Ma'am is showing me one big zero. No, honestly, I'm asking you. Any answers? Somebody is lifting their hands. Ma'am, if you can, I'm sorry to bother you.
Ma'am, I'm happy to get bothered.
My God, two teachers running towards each other in slow motion. I love it.
I think they're not going to be dependent on us anymore for teaching academic knowledge, to gain academic knowledge of a practice. They're going to come to us to be heard, to be seen, to be felt, and parents want that kind of space.
Yeah, that's a great answer. That's a great answer. One of the, so we don't know what's going to happen 10 years from now, to be honest. Yeah, big round of applause to that.
Yes, yes. Basically need the human touch.
We need the human touch. So, yes, ma'am.
More guidance should be needed in moral education. That's nowadays children are lagging in that.
They are lacking in that, but I must also tell you that there are enough and more very, very effective tools which are therapists today. You have AI therapists, AI counselors. So you actually teenagers, I don't know about younger children, but teenagers prefer talking to a chatbot than to an actual counselor because they feel that they're not being judged and they feel a sense of freedom. So you're right, but the point is that, like ma'am rightly said, there's going to be zero relevance of our conceptual knowledge, that's for sure. There is going to be relevance for us to give our human touch, like somebody rightly said, to the children, and more importantly, every skill that the world, that will be required of all humans, which means when your children 10 years from today, 15 years from today, when they graduate, what they need to do is not know their mathematical concepts, their physics concepts, their technology concepts, but they should be able to solve real world problems. The only way a human is going to surpass the threat of AI is if you can solve real world problems, okay? So, that is why design thinking is an approach that all of you should at least start to experiment with. And here is a great opportunity for you. One click, please. One click, please. So the first is, it's called empathize, okay? So there are 5 stages. The first stage of design thinking is to empathize with the person. That means to put yourself in the shoes of that person or to actually speak to that person, be in that environment to understand what is going on. If I was going through Puram, I had an experience in the rain and I was sitting in an auto, you should ask me what my challenges were. You see what I mean? That's what is empathy, okay? So empathize, the moment you empathize, your ability to understand the real world exponentially increases. Still with me? Make sense? Yeah? Okay, good. So now, let's do an activity. Okay, so let's again find a partner. Do you want a left side partner or do you want a back side partner? Left side partner. Left side partner. Okay, left right partners. Okay, left right partners, if you know each other too well, then I don't want you to get distracted. Okay? Left right partners, everybody has a partner? Yeah, in the last, if there's an odd number, 3 people. Okay? All partners look at each other, say hello, so I know you're actually having partners. Oh my. These two are hugging, kissing each other. I just said say hello to your partner. Wow. Okay, so everybody said hello to your partners, very good. Now, I want you to decide who is partner A from every group, and only partner A's lift your hand. Partner A's of every group. Okay. All right, partner A's of it. So now, partner A's, you know your partner A. So partner A's, I want to stand up. I want you to stand up. And I'm going to ask you I'm going to ask you to first tap your feet. Tap your feet. Get all the adult dirt off you. Get the adult dirt off you. Just get the adult concepts off you. Yes. Dust your hair off, dust your head off, dust your body off, because adults are terribly boring. That's partner B's. Okay, so partner A's, dust yourself off, and then I want you to pick up a brand new shirt, your uniform shirt of preschool, brand new. I want you to wear it. Wear it and button it like a child would. See, ma'am is buttoning all wrong, correctly like a child.
Sana ma'am, what are you doing?
Yeah, she's buttoning, okay. Shirt button. Take your skirt or your shorts if you want to be a preschool boy. In fact, we need some preschool boys. Pick up a pair of shorts. Let's see you wear it. Everybody's doing some heavy knee liftings to put their skirt and shorts. Okay, put it and let's see you tighten it. Adults will have a problem buttoning, children don't. So you can just button it. Right? Button, okay. And what else do you have to wear? You have a tie? Huh? No. Huh?
Few schools do have those.
Oh, please, whoever has, please wear tie. Most importantly, put your tiny little feet inside shoes. Put shoes, Velcro open, no socks, no shoes, no laces, just Velcro. Put the Velcro down, everybody. Okay. Now, you are truly from head to foot a preschooler, okay? Now you find yourself and sit down like a preschool student. Sit down like a preschool student. Pretend that the chair or the seating is a preschool chair. Sitting on next lap. Correct. Okay, now partner B's. For this round, partner B is the design thinker. Partner A is the preschooler. Okay? Partner B, I want you to look at partner A sitting, squirming on their seats, whatever they're doing. Okay? And they're sitting in their classroom, in your preschool class. Okay? I want you to look at them and I want you to talk to them like you would talk to a preschooler. And all preschoolers in this room, you will behave, think, feel, and physically, psychologically be a preschooler, and you will answer their questions. Okay? You are free to ask any questions. What you need to ask is about the seating arrangement. Not just this chair, but the seating arrangements in class. Maybe seating during circle time, maybe seating in a typical English class, maybe sitting down during a storytelling period. Just ask them, how are they comfortable with their seat? Sometimes during lunch they're sitting down. What is going on? What do they like? And what do they have a problem with? Okay? And you will actually make notes. All their problems, you will make notes. Okay? So do you have a notebook? Yeah. Very small notes.
Everybody has got their notepads with them, right? So you can make notes.
So you're going to interview them. Okay, you're going to interview a preschooler and ask, son, how is sitting in the class? And then they will answer. Okay, you can answer whatever you like. I cannot sit for so long. I want to stand up and walk. I can't sit in one place and eat. I spill all my food there. The seat is too wobbly. I fall down. I sit at the edge of my chair, so sometimes I slip off. Right? So you answer like a preschooler. 2 minutes interview for the design thinker to speak to preschoolers. Your time starts now. You can't, don't stop. Until I say stop, keep asking questions. Keep asking all questions. How do you like it? What do you like about it? What don't you like about it? How long are you uncomfortable? Just keep asking.
This is so much fun.
Oh, yes, we really have a preschooler.
Sit down, it's okay, sit down.
Yeah, some preschooler has really had a bad time in the seating.
We already have one.
Well done, ma'am. Well done. She's in character.
Totally. I totally agree with you, ma'am.
Oh no, see? I want the mic. We have another very fidgety preschooler. Can't sit in one place, wants the mic. If I give...
Mic is here.
We have a live demonstration. Okay. Stop.
Stop.
You want
everyone.
what?
Yes.
You want? You want mic. Everybody wants mic. What will I do then? Light, Prize, Prize, you said? If there is prize, I also want. Okay, very good. So I hope you all learned some problems, right? Let's hear some of the problems which you may or may not have paid attention to before. Yeah, let's hear some problem out. Yeah, there is a couple. I want the design thinkers to talk now, not the children. I want the design thinkers to share the problems.
My child name is Renuka K.S. Renuka B. She is uncomfortable to sit here.
Or to sit. But
And
why?
She wants to go home.
She wants to go home.
I told I'll give a lollipop, but she wants orange lollipop.
So she's getting bored?
Yeah.
She's getting bored on the
Yeah.
seat? Okay.
She's
right.
not getting bored, but she wants to go home.
Okay, all right. So let's...
She's
okay.
missing her mama, I guess.
Ma'am, okay.
Hello, ma'am.
Hi.
My friend Chetna. I asked her, how did you come? She said me she came by bus with her father. What did you take in your breakfast? She had only a glass of milk.
Okay.
And with an empty stomach she has come because she did not get time to eat.
Ma'am, I asked about seating arrangement. You have asked from morning what all she has done.
Yes.
Very good. Lovely teacher, ma'am. I love such teachers.
Only
Yes.
about the sitting arrangements. Yes.
Seating arrangements, about the sitting. Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
Hello, ma'am. I have a preschooler named Madhuri. She's not okay with this seating because the person who is sitting here, another preschooler, she's beating her and she's pinching her. So she's crying a lot. I don't want this seat. I want to sit somewhere else.
Oh, that is so sad. So the need to move.
Yeah.
Right? The need to move is there. Okay, great. That's a great problem which I never thought about. Somebody who's sitting next to you. Forget about my seat. The fact that I'm sitting next to somebody is a bother.
Hello, ma'am. Aishwarya. So my student is Tejaswini. She's telling that she wants a chair, it seems.
Wants the chair?
Yes. She wants...
Hi ma'am. I need to take the school chair home because I love the chairs.
Okay. I don't think design thinkers can solve that problem, but it's a good problem.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you.
Let's go around the room quickly, please.
Hello, my name is Hemalata and my student name is Ashwini. I asked her, but she's saying the chair is not comfortable. Then I asked her, you want to go home? No, I want to be here only, but chair is not comfortable. I got a headache and all.
Oh, chair is giving headache. Wow, this is a true child problem which I can't understand.
Good afternoon, everybody. My name is Deepa. And here the student which is sitting next to me wants reclining chair because this chair is not comfortable to this child.
Sure. Okay. So maybe a chair that rocks, right?
Yeah, yes.
Or a reclining chair. Okay.
Thank you.
And my student is Shweta. She has so many problems. One is chair is not nice. Then she wants pink color chair. She wants chocolate. She wants to go to washroom. And her dress is not nice. She hates her uniform. And she wants her father. And she don't want to come to school also.
Oh, good luck to you, ma'am. I can only say that.
Shweta ma'am is bundle of uncomfortness.
Hello ma'am, good afternoon. My name is Shanti. My student is Sunita and she doesn't want to sit in her place and she had kept one leg on top of another chair and she wants this child's toy. This toy she wants.
Oh, she wants on the chair one toy. Okay, very nice. Okay.
And she doesn't want to drink water also ma'am.
Okay, she doesn't want to drink water.
Because auntie will scold if she uses a washroom.
Okay, let's go to the last ma'am here and then we'll change the round. Yeah. The ma'am in brown. Yeah.
So my student name is Sunidhi. So she wants a pink chair with a Barbie.
With a Barbie?
Yeah. And she wants palau. If you want her to sit on the chair, she wants palau to eat. And she wants me to order it.
Oh my.
Ma'am, I'll give you tummy full.
Last.
We didn't have palau downstairs.
Ma'am, turn around last. Last.
Hi ma'am, good afternoon. Yes, my student's name is Smia. She don't want to sit in the last. She always want to sit in the front desk only. And she don't want to sit with a girl. She always want to sit with the boy.
Oh.
Thank you ma'am.
I have that problem too. I keep sitting next to women teachers. I wish I can sit next to men.
Okay, my student is Dhanlakshmi. So she doesn't want to sit on the chair. She is always crying that I want my mama, daddy. If you give my mobile so that I will be sitting on the chair. I want to watch the phone.
Okay. Let's have. Yeah.
My name is Sumna Nadesh. My child is Vaidehi. She doesn't want to sit inside the classroom at all. She wants to go to the play area, play in the sand. What to do? And she's telling no, she doesn't want to get inside only. What? If I lift also, she's making too much of crying and whatnot. She's just running back.
She wants to run and play, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, very good. Nice. Big round of applause. You've really done a good job of finding out the problems. Here's what we're going to do next, okay? I want only this. After this, we'll start doing together. But now, because only one of you has been the child, I'd like the other person to quickly stand up. Partner B's, stand up quickly. Please shake off all the design thinking that you had. Shake it off, shake it off, shake it off. Dust yourself off. Dust yourself off. All right. Pick up your favorite preschool clothes. Pick it up and wear it up quickly. Wear it up quickly. Preschool smile. Very good. And somebody started throwing things also. Preschool behavior started. Okay. Very good. So now, partner B's, you are the child. Okay. And partner A's, you are the design thinkers. Okay. Okay, sit down. Now, I'm going to change the situation. I'm going to ask the design thinkers to ask the preschoolers about how many of you, your preschool children carry bags to school? You will talk about their bags. Okay? How is their bag? What is their experience with their bag? What do they like? What do they miss? Okay, what is their problems with their bag? I can't keep a juice bottle inside. My mother says that I must take so many things. It's heavy for me. I want to carry my favorite doll with it. I'm not able to. Right? So whatever are the problems. So design thinkers, speak to your child exactly 2 minutes and copy down all the problems the other way. Okay? The child will tell all the problems about their school bag. Start. Last 1 minute.
Please, not everyone. You are not supposed to give the feedback form now itself.
All
While you
right.
are going outside, you will have to give the feedback form and then collect the certificates. Not now.
All right. Let's just, whatever you've gathered now, keep that, okay? So I'm just assuming that, just lift your hand if you found at least one problem. At least one problem. Sorry? Huh? She wants that. Okay, very good. So everybody, yes.
Ma'am, she doesn't like school bag. She wants to get her Doraemon bag.
Doraemon bag.
And which is a trolley. And she wants to show that to all her friends.
Oh. Okay. So, just in the interest of time, we're going to stop with that one problem. Hopefully all of you got your problems.
Yes.
Right? So, let's move forward because I want to teach you the concept. Okay? One more click, please. So now, I want both of you are design thinkers, okay? I want you to, based on all these symptoms that you've heard, can you write down a list of problems? For example, the child says, I want to go out and play. I don't want to sit here, right? So, that's the symptom. The problem is that they're getting bored. Can you make the chair interesting for them? For example, so the problem is that the child is getting bored. Somebody else said, I want to keep my toy in this chair, right? So that's a symptom. What is the problem? The problem is that the chair does not have any holding space, right? The chair does not have any place to keep anything. If there is a child who says, I'm uncomfortable sitting in the chair, the problem probably is that the chair is made of very hard material, for example. Right? So I want you to identify what is the problem based on all the things that you've listed. I'd like you to do it for the chair. And the other design thinker, I'd like you to do it for the bag. What is the problem with the bag? The problem may be it does not have my favorite cartoon on it. So which means that the bag is got no, child-friendly colors or child-friendly designs, right? If the child says, it's very heavy, then the problem is that the weight of that bag has not been thought about. So should it be a lightweight material? Should it be, something that is expandable? Or on a day when you don't need to carry, can you keep away some part? See, that's how you start to solve the problem. But the problem is the weight. So write down all the problems. Can you give me another click, please? I want you to write down all the problems, and after all, if you write down individually the problems, I want both of you as a team to pick up one of the two products, either a chair or the bag, and I want you to ideate for a new bag or a new chair based on the problems that you have discussed. Choose only one of the products. We don't have the time for both. Got it? Yeah? Okay. So write down the problems, discuss and come up with a product. You have 3 minutes for this activity in the interest of time. Please. First, you just write down the problem and then you discuss one product, how you can create a new product. Can I have one more click, please? And once you think up of a new idea, between the two of you, can you come up with one new design chair or one new design bag on your notebook as a drawing? Can you draw out a new chair design or a new bag design? If anybody has come up in the next 2 minutes, a new drawing of a chair or a bag, please lift your hand and show the chair to everybody. You can come step forward and show it. But draw it so that it can be shown. Okay, some ma'am has come up. You and your partner. Everybody else, please sit down, see this, and then come up. Okay, sit down. Maybe we'll have time for 5 teachers. Please come, step forward, ma'am. You can actually, can you show this, ma'am? Can you show it to them? Come up, come up. Let's have one after the other, ma'am. One after the other, please. All right, so we have 2 teachers. What have you designed? Ma'am, wait. Just let them finish, then we'll call you.
We've designed a bag.
Okay. So what are the features? You can explain the bag.
Yeah. We've designed a bag together, which will have like a folding folder type, which uses the worksheets, which can go into compartments rather than having books. So that's going to make it lighter for the child and also interesting because it will be very colorful.
Because the child was telling bag is very heavy, I don't want to carry. Yes, exactly like that. Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, let's give it to the next.
Hi, ma'am. Yes, myself Tejaswini, my partner name is Aishwarya. We have taken the model is bag. Yes, bag. Actually, bag with more cartoon with colorful with trolley design. That bag model looks like a teddy bear, like this. With the name of the kid name and photo. At that time, he is very happy. That should be there. Okay.
Okay, that's a simple fix. Yeah. So let's, please.
So my name is Arti Pandey. We are from Keli, Rayapur, Dharwad. So my partner is Rajeshwari. So we also on that concept of heavy bag. Okay. So only we are giving 2 homeworks and all the books we keeping with us in classroom only. So this is the reason that they carry a light bag. And also color also. So bag should be attractive and some of that according to what the children like cartoon characters like that. Not much over, but little bit that attractive. Thank you.
You can give it to her. Yes.
my bag, it is a cute little bag which is designed with teddy bear, where the child keeps everything in it, colors, either it is a chocolate or everything what the child needs. See, it is cute little bag where I can keep in my chair. Thank you so much.
Ma'am, just all of you focus on what is a problem you're solving, because design thinking is all about designing things that solve problems. Okay?
I am Mrs. Subhadra Singh with Sumita. We have designed a chair that is in a shape of butterfly. It is soft and it is rocking also. And it's a beautiful color, bright color it should be.
So rocking chair to make it comfortable for the child to move. Some shape. Okay, very good. All right.
You should be quick now.
I'm Rashmi. We have designed a chair. Yeah. We have designed a chair which is colorful, soft, and the child can doodle and erase it.
Child can doodle on it and erase.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. That's a great idea. Child not to get bored, have a doodle and a wiper on it. Wonderful.
My partner name is Bhavya. So madam, this problem is different types of bags. So that from school we are providing same color, same design, same pattern bags. At that time kids will not get discrimination. At that time the problem will solve.
Okay, I'm going to just stop here. The discrimination problem is ours. Okay? So when you empathize, you ask the child what is their problem. A child never says discrimination. If your child says his bag is better than mine, her bag is better, then you solve the problem. You see what I mean? It has to be child-centric. It has to come from the child. Thank you, ma'am. Yeah, we'll have the last pair.
I'm Niharika, ma'am. And my student is Tanushree. Her concern was that regarding bag, she couldn't keep a red color car into the bag, it seems. So, what we have designed is that for the bag itself, we had given two wheels, like a trolley, like a small trolley, so that it is like a car. And she wanted her friend's bag, so that exactly as her friend's bag, we have designed the bag along with car images on the bag, so that she can move it like a car also, and car images are also on the bag. And she always wants to carry the food in that, so that many compartments we had given to many slots we had given for the food items.
Thank you very much. So the whole idea is, if you start to think about the source of the problem, define the problem and then ideate to solve problems, you become very simply a design thinker. I have simplified it a great deal. Design thinking is a fairly complex methodology. If you're interested, great things can come out of it. Okay? I'm going to just one click, sir. So now, once you ideate, design thinking does not stop there. It stops here. It stops where you actually test your idea and then you improvise on it based on the feedback that you get. Make sense? Can I hear a yes? Yes. Yes. So these 5 steps is what design thinking at its very basic aspect is. Okay, I'll ask you to jump a few slides, sir. You have to go to next. Yes. So I'm going to just focus on, one is how can you become a design thinker, which means look at your classroom every day and look at the children, ask the children what their problems are, and then become a preschool teacher who solves a real world problem. If they say, I don't want to study now, then as a teacher, can you redesign the curriculum so that they play in the morning and then perhaps teach in the afternoon, whatever. So I'm just giving you an example. I'm saying, let the child become the source of the problems that you're solving. Not because I think it's important for them to, that's not what a design thinker does. Okay? All right. So that is what can you do as a teacher. Now, what can you do in the classroom for a child to become a design thinker? I'm just going to go to a few steps. You can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The first is, can you make children really observe the world? Okay? I have a quick question for you. Close your eyes. Everybody close your eyes. Can you tell me how many mounting fans are there in this room? Close your eyes again. Can you tell me what are the colors in the curtains in the room today? You can't cheat. Ma'am is looking and telling me. Do you know how long it's taking us? Takes me so long too. Right? And the reason is because we go to school every day in a blur, going, oh my gosh, today I have to take my mother-in-law to the hospital. Today evening I have to go to the birthday party. I have to buy a gift for somebody else. We forget to notice, and therefore we don't have the time to ask our children to really notice. The reason why I asked you to talk to your friends to find out what's common is because the more you start to pay attention, the more magical things become all around us. So help your children become curious. Let them look around, let them notice, because when you notice is when you actually observe problems. And when you observe a problem, you can solve the problem. Make them wonder, can we do this? Don't teach them what to do. Help them understand, what would you do? What would you do? And make them wonder, what if I made a chair that is made from clay? Can I change its shape every morning? Let them discover that it's possible or not possible. Make them wonder. Can you have a chair that has a new design every morning? I wonder, is it possible? You see what I mean? And the moment they can wonder, help them imagine a new way of doing things. I don't know how many of you allow for experiments in the class which is outside of your syllabus, but if you can make them do things with their hands, prototyping is a very important part of design thinking. Prototyping is to use your hands to see a new way of doing things, making them make models, draw out new ideas, and of course, the final step is observe and improve. Okay? So questions so far? Make sense? Okay. All right. So, there's little time. I hope you've understood it. Okay? I'm going to just end with what I think is an important role that every teacher has. Okay? I'll end it with a story. And I want you to take away the story and maybe keep it in your mind every morning when we go to school. Okay, so this story is about a little boy. A little boy who loved all things little boys loved. He loved to play, he loved to dance, he loved to sing. He loved to make friends, but what he loved more than anything else was the sea, because he used to live by the sea. He lived on the seashore. And he loved the sea. He loved the sea because there were so many ships on the sea. There were so many animals in the sea which swam in front of him every morning. But then, there was one thing he loved more than even the sea, and that was the light which came from the lighthouse every evening to light up the whole sea. It would light up the whole sea. It will go round and round, and he used to look as it lit up the sky and as it lit up the horizon. This boy would keep looking, and it was very special for him because, his father was the lighthouse keeper. He used to light the lamp upon that lighthouse, and every evening he would wait and see when that lighthouse will light that lamp, and he'll know that's my father doing it, and he'll feel so very proud. And he wanted to light that lamp so very badly. Every day he would think, I wish I can light that lamp. I wish I can light. One day he finds the courage and he says, Appa, I want to light that lamp today. So his father looks at him and he says, are you ready to do that? It's a big responsibility. He says, yes. I want to, please. So his father says, come this evening. I'll be waiting for you. And that's it. Whole day, He couldn't sit still. He was hopping, jumping, flying around, thinking about how great it would be to light that great big lamp that was there upon the lighthouse. And his heart was pounding as the sun set in the evening. He began to run towards the lighthouse. His little legs couldn't carry him fast enough. He was running. I'm going to light up the lamp today, he said. And as he goes, his father's waiting for him at the lighthouse, at the bottom of the stairs. And he says, you've come. I'll take you upstairs. And as this boy is going, he can't wait. He says, Appa, show me fast. He says, wait 1 second, come. I'll take you. And then he takes him all the way to the top of the lighthouse. And he says, where? He says, 1 second. And he pulls out a small candle and gives him a matchbox. And this boy looks and says, what is this, Appa? I wanted to light that big lamp. You make me light this candle. No, I don't want this. His father says, light that candle. Light it. Because that's where what I do stops. Light it, he says. But light it with care, he says. So, he's very disappointed, but his father is saying he loves his father so much. So picks up the matchbox, he says, shh, and he lights that little lamp. And as soon as he lights it, his father says, you've lit that. My job is done. Hold it carefully. Take care of that flame, he says, and walk. So he holds that, and he holds that little flame, and he walks, and he says, look, he says. And as that boy holds that little candle of flame and walks, suddenly in front of him, he sees a great big wick, a great big lamp ready to be lit. And he says, Appa, what is this? And his father says, that's for you to light. My job was done when that little candle was lit. It's your turn now, he says. And he makes that little boy lift his candle up and he says, touch it to the flame. And as soon as that boy touches that wick, he goes, and the whole sky lights up, and every single star in the sky can be seen, for that lamp is so big and so great. And then unimaginably, the mirrors around that lighthouse, they begin to turn, and as they turn, every single ship upon the sea and every single star upon the sky starts to light up, and the whole world looks great. And this boy looks at the great big lamp that he's lit, and he says, Appa, you did it. And his father says, it was you who did it. All I gave you was that little lamp. And that day, as the father and his boy walked home hand in hand, there was pride in their eyes, and there was a smile upon their face, and there was faith in their hearts that papa, that appa, had done his job and made that little boy a star for all future. And so on that day, as they walked back, there was what I'm sure each one of your children is going to feel at the end of each day as they go back home, because you have lit that little lamp in every little thing that you do every day. So hats off to each one of you, and I love each and every preschool teacher who lights that little lamp for your boys and for your girls every day, because tomorrow they will light up the sky. And somewhere down and deep in their hearts, they will know that the first little lamp was lit by you. So good luck to all of you. All the best to you. All the best for your own children and for the little children you take care of every day. Thank you for your time and good luck.
Thank you, Aperna ma'am, for that truly engaging and inspiring session of design thinking in early years. Your valuable insights on creativity, innovation, curiosity and problem solving in early childhood education have given us all a fresh perspective on nurturing young minds. On behalf of entire Teacher Success Training 2026 family, we extend our heartfelt gratitude to you for such a wonderful and enriching session. Let us all put a big hand, applause to Madam, please. May I have Kirti sir to please felicitate Madam. Thank you so much, ma'am. Ma'am is really a busy bee. Thank you for making some time for us. And now, we arrive at one of the most exciting and joyful moment of today's event, the LilBeez contest winners announcement. Can we have a big cheer for all of the people who have participated in this? Today we proudly celebrate the enthusiasm and overwhelming response with innovative ideas, their enthusiasm in conducting various activities for children, the Lil Bundle of Joys. Please note, the jury strictly judged their regular entries in the respective school groups, which in turn has reached us. Each participant is truly a winner for showcasing their talent with such spirit and enthusiasm. So let us get up, applaud and also encourage our little achievers. Here, thanks to all the participants. May I now call upon our trainers. May I please call upon Shraddha ma'am. Can we have you on stage here? So, Shraddha ma'am is a very popular figure amongst our, play home classes. Ma'am has been regularly conducting online curriculum training, or LilBeez online curriculum training. Shraddha ma'am, we have a lot of fans for you here. Can we have a big round of applause? Every month, curriculum training is conducted by Shraddha ma'am for Play Home. So, Shraddha ma'am, I just call upon Sai Snigdha ma'am. Sai Snigdha ma'am, can we have you on stage here? So, Madam has been the best, regular attendee of our curriculum training. That is for playgroup level. Sai Snigdha ma'am, are you here? So, I call upon the Play Home contestant here, the best school which has been selected for Republic Day activity, KLE School Haveri. KLE School Haveri. Are you people here? So may I please call upon stage now Sahana ma'am, our faculty who has been conducting the online curriculum training for LilBeez, and Madam takes the nursery class training every month. Ma'am, we also have good fan followers for you. Can we have a big cheer for her, please? So, can we have up on stage here Suchetana ma'am? Suchetana ma'am. Rajeshwari Rodrigues ma'am. Sorry, Rajeshwari Rudrakshi ma'am. Rajeshwari Rudrakshi ma'am. May I also call upon stage Shubha ma'am. Shubha ma'am. Credit to stars. Shubha ma'am. schools also get cash awards. Cash awards have been announced, and regularly we have been seeing them all through the year. They have been attending the online classes regularly. This is a surprise for everybody. The winners, we just called them. You have to attend, I said. Just for that, madam has come and attended the event today. This has been a surprise for her as well. So, the best school for regular entries, and the one activity which won the award for the LKG section is mind game time. KLE School Athni gets the award. KLE School Athni. We have a teacher from KLE School Athni. Yes, please. Please come, ma'am. Congratulations, ma'am. That is when I'm forcing you to come here. Surprise, good surprise. So, may I please call upon stage our LKG faculty. Yamuna ma'am, please. Ma'am has a good fan following here. Can we have a big cheer for Yamuna ma'am? Yamuna ma'am, we will be remembering you for your Zumba sessions as well. So from LKG, can we have on stage the prize winners are Shobha Mali ma'am. Are you here? Shobha Mali ma'am. Swati Nagendra. Swati ma'am, are you here? Can we have on stage Jyoti Domnal ma'am? Jyoti Domnal ma'am. Can we have on stage Bharti Manju ma'am? Bharti Manju ma'am. Yes ma'am, please. See, that is when I ask you people not to leave early. The best is at the last, always. Faster, faster, ma'am. Ma'am is also our proud alumni of NICC. Bharti Manju ma'am. Ma'am is presently working at Leva Public School. May I now call upon stage the best content for online activity which has been sent. So, KLE School Saudatti. Advanced English activity. KLE School Saudatti. Do we have anybody from Saudatti here? KLE School Saudatti. Now, please, may I call upon stage Kiran ma'am, can we have a big cheer for her? Ma'am is our faculty of UKG. Ma'am conducts the regular every month curriculum training for UKG. So the best attendee online for UKG, Shobha Badiger. Shobha Badiger ma'am, are you here? Can we have on stage Ramya Reddy ma'am? Ramya ma'am. Ramya Reddy ma'am. Hiriyur. Vasavi School Hiriyur. Ramya ma'am. So UKG Best Content. The award goes to KLE School Sankeshwar for multiplication tables. KLE School Sankeshwar. So the Best Creativity Award goes to one of the most regular senders of all the activities here, Sai Play Home and Bhakti Preschool, Banhatti. Can we have you all here? All the 4 teachers have come from Banhatti. Mind you, Banhatti is in Jamkhandi Taluk. Faster, ma'am. Please walk fast. So they are also our last year's winners. For the same category they had won. Ma'am, we had called Manjula ma'am on stage of UKG, Hillside Public School. Yes, ma'am. Can we have you on stage? Manjula ma'am? Yeah. Congratulations, Manjula ma'am. Can we have a big round of applause, please? Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you so much, all the winners, for participating so well and giving us such a overwhelming response for the contest. So next year also we will be having one unique contest like this. So do upload the pics and activities in the group which we create for each of you schools, okay? We will be having a regular check on that. You can also send it to us, okay, in that community. So here we come to the end of the, the whole Teacher Success Training 2026. And I here give away the vote of thanks. As we come to the end of this wonderful and inspiring day, it's my proud privilege to propose to you all the vote of thanks. On behalf of entire team of National Institute of Early Childcare Education and LilBeez Publications, I extend our heartfelt gratitude to all the dignitaries, speakers, principals, teachers and participants for making Teacher Success Training 2026 a grand success. I sincerely thank all our esteemed guests, Honorable Minister Shri M. Krishnappa sir, Amresh sir, for gracing the occasion with their valuable presence and encouragement. A special note of gratitude to our wonderful speakers and resource people, Dr. Shanti Satish ma'am, Dr. Jagish Morali sir, Aperna Atria ma'am, for sharing their valuable knowledge, energy, inspiring insights throughout the day. A special thanks to Yamuna ma'am for engaging Zumba session. We also extend our sincere appreciation to all the principals, teachers, coordinators, volunteers, technical team and organizing committee members who worked hard
work hard and dedication made for this event to be true. We also extend a special thanks to the management. Sampath sir, thank you so much. We all miss you. Sir, you're watching us. We miss you, sir. Sir is presently at London. Sir, major missing here. Sampath sir, Kirti sir and staff of NICC. A special thanks to Anita ma'am and Binisha ma'am for wonderful display of Smile Lab at this event. Thank you from bottom of my heart, Ramni ma'am, Soumya ma'am, Renuka ma'am, Madhuri ma'am, Asmita ma'am, Akshita ma'am for being the ultimate support in making Teachers Success Training 2026 a reality. Special thanks to LilBeez sales and marketing team, Nadeem sir, Satish sir, Harshavardhan sir, Maksud sir, Srinivas sir, Sridhar sir for personally being there for this teacher success training to your notice. I make this event a grand success. With more than, I'm proudly telling you, we had more than 950 plus attendees today. A very special thanks to our designing team, Kavita ma'am and Arun sir. Kavita ma'am and Arun sir for those stunning display on screen and certificates, please. Special thanks to Little Kids team, Kiran ma'am, Binisha ma'am, Sahana ma'am, Sumana ma'am, Shraddha ma'am, Saundarya ma'am, Sahana ma'am junior, Arsha ma'am, and non-teaching staff, Geeta, Saubhagya, Mala, Manjula ma'am, Asha ma'am, Gauramma ma'am, Radha V ma'am, Anusha ma'am for being such a support. A special thanks to security, Sirana sir. Special thanks to Dhanu ma'am, Anita ma'am. Yes, thanks a lot. Sorry, I didn't call you. A special thanks to our stock team, Deepak sir, Lokesh sir, Aperna sir, Harsha sir, Mahesh sir. Special thanks to Lakshmipati sir, Srinivas sir, our security, Salamanna. Special thanks to you. Special thanks to the management and staff of Sri Basveshwara Sugnana Mantapa for the venue and facilities. A special thanks to our digital marketing team, Sripada Studios, and photo and videographers for capturing, Vinay sir it is. Yes. For capturing such beautiful moments for us. Thanks a lot. Thank you.
Thank you, Shweta, for doing wonderful job.
Thank you. That's all. That's all. Oh, you people. Come. She's been thanking everyone, but I would like to take this opportunity to thank her indeed, Shweta, for hosting this. And if at all I would like to tell this, whenever we had been to Kirti sir's office, I think the first person with high voltage energy, she's the one, she used to come to the cubicle and to talk to us. And it's not just her. I think everybody that we have met through our journey with 6 to 7 meetings that we had with Kirtish, I think that's amazing. So thanks a lot for all of their support that we have today. But anyway, thanks a lot to you, Mom. Good one. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for making Teacher Success Training 2026 a grand success. For the outstation schools who have represented today, we have packed food for you. You can please carry the packed food on the way of your journey.
Especially Kaylee schools have come all the way from outstation. Also teachers from Tirupati and Kadapa. So we have arranged, boxes of food for you people. You can please carry it, and thank everybody. Thank you.